Hello, everyone.
That was good.
I know.
Okay.
That was a new one.
Hi, folks.
Yoshi? No?
Welcome back to Bards of New York, the actual Play D&D podcast, where sometimes we actually play D&D. Full table tonight. Full table.
I feel on the wrong side of this. I missed the chat. Chat, I miss you.
Oops.
Oh, come home. Help. What's happening? I missed the beginning.
Before we get distracted by the character names that are on the layout here today, I think we need to address the extra friends in the room. Hi, folks.
Yeah, who are you?
I don't know. Who are you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, with the haircut, you do look like
Who are you?
It looks like I stole your hair.
Perfect. Perfectly balanced.
Welcome back, John, and welcome Aabria from shifting from chat to table.
Ascended fangirl. We've done it.
Yeah, I'm stoked. I'm not going to pretend like I haven't spent most of my waking hours this past week thinking about almost anything other than this session.
Same
Listen, we'll save it for the session. It'll be fine.
Damn it, I wanted before. Someone clip that. Send it to me.
No. Before I get lost in the sauce, what? Do we have any actual announcements today? What's going on?
Yeah.
Other than that,
I'm never here this early because you guys started 3 p.m. my time, and I'm still deep in a work day.
that's a skill issue. For sure.
Should have tagged. I don't know what you're doing.
Live somewhere normal.
Okay.
New York.
All right.
To be fair, we are both at the extremes, but I don't think anybody's moving to the center.
Yeah.
Sorry, no shade to anybody who currently lives in the center and is in chat.
Yeah.
But we're staying over
At
here for
us,
sure.
I don't care.
Bards of the middle. Bards of
Middle Earth.
It doesn't have
Bards
to
of
know.
Lake Superior.
Bards of Boulder.
I would do Bards of
Hold
Albuquerque.
on.
We could do that.
That does feel like the whole New York by night where they started making other by nights, but they were like obscure cities, and they're like Topeka by night.
Selling,
You already have a
selling Sunset, selling.
Yeah.
I'll get that.
We could do it. We'll franchise eventually. It'll happen for sure.
Bards of New Mexico.
Oh, I like that.
Oh,
I
so
don't-
that's the thing.
why
We
was
have to
that-
find the
it
new
has
cities.
new.
Okay.
Yep.
Jesse,
Meth in that one.
we have to play.
it's
Drag New
That's
Mexico.
not shade on the state.
One-
That's a reference to Breaking Bad. Don't fucking act.
No, Breaking Bad is
one
great.
of the D's is drugs.
Jesse, my
Breaking
sprinkles.
Bad is the spin-off, the late night spin-off of the Great British Bake Off that I really desperately need.
Let's all play a different game. This is a good
Okay,
idea.
this is the not actually playing D&D
Yes,
part.
yes, yes.
Announcements.
Yep,
Who
great.
has them? Speak them
I
into
have
being.
merch. Did we have a sponsor? No.
We're all wearing merch.
Sorry, Drew.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we
merch
all
corner.
are.
We
What?
came for Drew's neck with Ohio.
Merch
I'm
corner.
sorry.
Oh, we didn't get you merch.
But
Well-
to be fair, Rachel's not wearing merch. She's just wearing a fire sweatshirt.
I am not
Respect.
wearing merch either. We don't sell this, but we've linked in our Discord where you can buy this.
Damn right.
Amazing.
You can trust in Sentinel if you want, though with them two wearing it, I don't know if I would. You can also go to Ascara University. We attended. Sick. It worked out really well. You can
Education,
tell everyone.
Terrible.
Lacking in some regards.
Vibes.
And we have a lovely new tie-dye Boney shirt over here, and I think Dan has the the hoodie, but he's not wearing it. He'll wear it later when we get a little chilly. We have 2 merch websites. They're linked on our Discord and our link trees, and all the money that we get, we put back into the stream. As you guys know, we recently got a computer thanks to all the support we've had. We've gotten new cameras, we got new mic cables that maybe make less weird noises, and that's all because you guys support the show through watching, through buying merch, and we just really appreciate it. I also have a second announcement, and that is actually that we are all too down to clown.
What the fuck?
No, not again.
Yes.
Fuck off.
Yes. You thought
no.
that this was a one and done thing? You thought that there would be BonyCon 2024 and not a BonyCon 2025?
I've been using this as a bookmark for a long time.
Oh, well, you're about to get another ticket.
Okay.
Pass them
Oh,
down.
no.
We have
Jesus
Kyle.
Christ.
We have a ticket
I
for
don't know what's
Aabria.
happening.
We have a ticket for Hannah. Don't scan the Spotify code because copyright issues. I have a ticket. John, so we're going to scan the music at break.
It's happening again.
Will, here's your ticket. I also have physical tickets and pamphlets for Woody and Drew. Please open your pamphlets.
Are we gonna turn into blueberries?
I
Fuck you.
also,
I can't see.
all the way from Valyria, have some newspapers.
What is going on?
What? I have some
This is
very
crazy.
spicy newspapers. They're all different.
Spicy
Spicy
newspapers?
newspapers.
And cropped up.
Spicy
Hold
Hold
on.
Hold on.
So
No,
well.
the memes in this flyer.
I
are
will be
really
right
awesome.
back.
So Can everyone hit their best like 1940s
Yeah.
announcer? Against the odds.
The fire barrets.
Scandalous office romance of Copper Legion's Dr. Uridia Thane and her
We're
waddling love.
friends
Or
and you
waddling
need to-
love.
I'm sorry.
Waddling love is crazy work.
Oh my god.
Splitsville. Inside.
Will? M. Crafter? More like ball dancer. Guitar is up this top marks from this publication.
This is very funny.
This is for you, Will.
Status report.
So this is
Elven man
planned
vanished
by your
into
local
thin air.
moms
Everything.
and community Aabria. This is for you.
Wait.
Oh,
We don't want you to
What
not
do you
be
have to-
included.
this is great.
So
This is great. Thank you.
okay, I have to briefly pause this because
Oreos?
the there's a
Oh,
story
for
about it.
fuck's sake.
So my face on this cookie here.
Can I trade you? I want one of yours.
One of those.
Here.
There's the face that's on this cookie.
Someone give him that one.
The photo that's on here is
Yeah.
of the NPC from this campaign, Gryla.
Yes.
Gryla, it's the one with the underbite, the big the knoll.
Straight this way.
Oh, I know this story.
Oh wait, what? What is
The reason Gryla exists.
He's sitting at the
What the
table.
fuck?
The
No
reason.
one's listening to you.
Sorry.
Listen, I'll you know what? I'll wait.
They're listening to you.
Sorry, which way?
Thank
I understand
you.
this now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
I've got.
If
it's
anyone
the-
else wants to trade, I'm not
No.
listening to you. If anyone else wants to trade little guys, like their jerseys, you let me know.
Would you like an Oreo with my face on it?
Yes, please.
I like how you
I will
said,
say,
like,
so
their
I knew
jerseys.
about y'all coming after we had already, thank you, ordered the Oreos.
Wait,
and
can I
then
see the photos on everybody's?
No.
they're really good.
You're too far away. Sorry.
I was looking for a display.
So,
This looks like this.
the
looks like
lovely
I
mods
said myself.
and the whole Bardling community has worked together on BonyCon 2025. We have a channel in the Discord of heartfelt letters, messages, and nice things. And then, of course, we have a memes channel with memes and art. And there's a bunch of cool stuff that's in the mail that'll be here soon. And then they got us, we have the Oreos with our faces on it. They don't do custom gluten-free Oreos.
Oreo.
Yeah.
I did know
Dan,
that, and
yeah.
I'm really mad about it.
Yeah.
Y'all made 1,000 other flavors of Oreo, and you cannot lock in on
I
this
saw
one.
On that
lemon
one?
today.
Questionable.
I
Lemon.
didn't
That
even
sounds
bother
nice, actually.
trying it out.
I had
Lemon.
a S'moreo
with it.
before getting on a plane, and I was like, no.
Before getting on a plane.
Did it hit anywhere near what a s'more Pop-Tart?
They do what
No,
I
and s'more
want.
Pop-Tarts are the best part.
Yeah, they are.
They are! I'll have some after the stream.
So happy.
Fabulous.
They're the only ones I like. I like you guys
Let me
so
know.
much.
Right?
We passed the
Let's
test.
die together. Like
I'm gonna
at the
say
end
this
of the
now.
notebook.
Yes.
The whole reason Gryla as a
Last
concept
episode of the
exists is because of Aabria.
Huh?
Aabria issued a challenge to me backstage at the 20-sided tavern to make a femme NPC who was not objectively hot was the challenge.
That's right.
So that's why these Oreos feature me with the world's most horrific underbite because
That's not how your face is normally?
Hey, he's done a lot of.
All right.
done a lot of-
Wait, pause. Wait.
Oh man.
I have to change some notes.
I have to change it down.
Add some rage.
I will say I picked the photos. It's not their
glorious.
fault.
It's glorious. No.
Don't
Gryla is
hurt
Abria's
I
fault.
like. What?
This is
I am your guest.
Yeah. And
Treat me nice.
This
Please.
is as nice as it's gonna get tonight.
And anyone
Jeff.
who wants more copies of the newspaper, I just printed one of
Those are
like all of
amazing.
them.
The articles
Yeah.
are hilarious.
These are
They were
really
made by Alpha and helped like with all of the
like
chat
that,
and
Lauren.
community, like gave ideas for headlines, and then Alpha
So
put it
fucking
together, and the mods helped with editing. Yeah.
The funniest shit I've ever
with
seen.
the dates up there. This
I
is
know.
crazy.
I own my
Bro.
Yeah.
Y'all are not ready for the art and the memes that we're gonna see. Obviously, we have a show to do, so we're gonna look at all of them.
There's a
like,
show
during
of
break.
this.
I wish it was just a show of memes.
I just want to play a game, okay?
I
Yeah.
think I'm now gonna canonize the Valeria post. I think that's the aftermath of
Ooh.
this. Is that
What?
the Valeria post. It now exists.
Yeah.
I've decided that it exists.
That's so funny.
Wait, how
Living
Uridia
Tempest.
Thane
Oh, it's
broke
like a
the
gossip
protocol
rack.
and
It's
seduced
not-
a new
So it's
recruit?
not news.
It's where the rumors were.
Mine is like
mean-
the only one with words is about A-list. These celebrity couples.
Oh
She's dead.
shit.
Oh wait, they're different?
She's dead.
Spoilers, bro.
That bitch died. Skill issue.
I thought they were all the
Yeah, I should have
same.
tagged.
No,
I'm
they're
sorry,
all
I
a
fucked
different
that up.
age.
Okay.
About you.
I'm going to briefly attempt to write the reins.
That's it.
It's not possible.
I'm sorry, we're having a good time.
I'm
You
having
have
a great
to shut
time.
Up.
This is why we started.
You thought April
why
Fool's was
we-
Emageddon yesterday on Discord?
Emageddon.
No.
Oh my god.
Wait, give me a
I stand
cookie.
Oh yes, I haven't opened them yet.
I stand firm against him again. I'll make my stand known.
Do you want Switch?
I'm gonna
I got
try
one of
it.
mine.
Yeah, yours, but I'll take a photo.
This is me.
Okay.
We could just do this for the stream.
I mean, we could.
I like had
Yeah,
plans,
yeah.
but
We
like
could just
hang
trade
out.
Oreos.
Beautiful, wonderful.
I don't know why I looked it and then put it in your orders and I couldn't.
Multiple
I prefer it
multiple
that way.
UFO
I didn't
have
think about what I
sightings,
did to it.
erratic flying
Yay,
golden
thank
orb,
you.
and
Thank
bright
you.
green lights reported.
I'm sorry.
A spherical gold orb has been spotted flying around low in the ground in Stormhold Keep and through Valyria, and has been causing quite a commotion.
I chose that. I love that photo.
Beautiful.
Well,
Thank you for us
Unbelievable.
I'm switching with you.
Oh,
embracing
they're
chaos
seeing-
and gestures.
Aha.
Thank
Well, they
you.
are seeing the art
Sorry.
currently.
All
Everyone's
Bardlings
I
are
know.
jesters.
You're
So-
sneaky.
Let me just
It's not
throw
useful
this
to
out
mix
to everybody right now.
Okay.
The art of the 2 new characters are already circulating through the chat.
Yeah.
We'll get some descriptions later,
Yeah.
but just enjoy that. I will tell you that it is our esteemed community member Carmen, who, as soon as this announcement went live, reached out to me and said, you probably already have something done for this because it's been planned for a while, but like, please,
No, it
please,
wasn't.
please. It was not.
No, it wasn't.
It was not. Please, 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 let me
having so much
do this art. Carmen, you were an absolute legend, and
unreal.
I want
It's
to underline
unreal.
for the entire community that the pieces of art that you were seeing on the screen today were made in under 12 hours a piece.
ridiculous.
Pieces of art
I
of
want to say
Garavellir.
something with a little bit of the weight of like the other shit I've done. I've worked with a lot of artists and like done a lot of commission works, and everyone I've worked with has been an absolute killer. Carmen, you are exceptional. The work that you've done in the time that you've done with me giving you truly nothing. Phenomenal. You're so cool. Thank you so much. Every time I've been given an update, absolute screaming. You're incredible.
Your final, the voice message you sent me that was your final reaction, I did send that to literally everybody.
Yeah,
else, so
We
that's-
loved it.
That was the second one because I peeked out of the first one. Just like, shut up! Be normal.
Yeah, Carmen,
great.
you understand I said this to John the other day, you understand the visual style of the world of Regolus in a way that I could not imagine. And so many of you artists on the Discord do. But there's something about the way you're able to just like, particularly for these NPCs and player characters, just translate what's happening here in a verbal medium into exactly what's going on in the inside of my head. It's a genuine skill.
Yeah,
A
between
huge talent.
all of those are awesome artists, and then like Anna with the tarot cards,
Oh.
like
It's
It's
unreal.
unreal
I
community
can't wait
members,
to dive
y'all.
into the to all the stuff that is happening on the Discord.
Yes,
They
so we are gonna play D&D tonight.
Eventually.
So thank you all Bardlings who became jesters. Thank you all mods who organized this and became jesters. But we will probably spend break. We will not sleep tonight. We will read this. We will read this all day tomorrow. And we will dive into the memes and the art.
Oh,
Trust me, y'all, it's amazing.
I have to close. I have to close.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it. You will not be able to play.
I just I have to close.
I have not looked at it. Okay, great.
Just to.
You can enjoy it all later. Read it like a
The
book.
Discord.
I have to close it.
I assume they're making.
Yes,
art?
there's a sock drawer channel in honor of Woody, and
The
that's where all
fuck
the
is that?
thank you letters
Oh,
are.
Fuck does it?
Oh.
And that's where all the thank you letters are.
I don't want to know.
And then
No,
the two
no,
down,
Aabria.
two clown.
I said I don't.
It
Don't
was-
tell me.
Two down, two clown is where all the memes and the
He
art.
deserves to be.
It's great.
Okay, how about we do a roleplay moment question?
I think we
First,
should.
we're gonna play our favorite game, which is guess what we're saying, while the mics get reset.
Yay! Are we? Wait, are we?
Wait, I get to play this
are we
game?
echoing?
Yeah.
I get to play the game?
Yeah.
You get to
Let's
play
go!
All right, ready?
Yeah.
And we're playing it now.
What are we playing?
So the mics are off.
I have to choose that.
Did you say lick me,
I'm
girl?
pretty sure someone said
Ew.
that in chat.
What?
Yeah, with Gryla. All right, we're back.
Ew.
We're back. We're back. We're back. So,
We back.
Okay.
Back.
In case you're new here or you haven't been here in a while, we do a roleplay warm-up where I ask a question of everyone at the table, something about their characters so that we can drop into the given moment, learn a little bit more about the characters, and so that Danny Boy and myself can listen to the mic levels so that we can just sit here and vibe with our very good friend Aabria. When I ask this question,
I'm so sorry. I did not take the Adderall shooter I needed to an hour ago.
when I ask
We are raw dogging reality tonight, and it's not great. I'm sorry.
That's me
That
every
is such
day.
a phrase to call live.
When I ask this question, if you are in chat right now on YouTube or Twitch, if you're in the comment section later on Spotify or YouTube, or if you have us in your ear holes while you two are freaking out about Oreos that have faces on them, please feel free to answer for yourself, for one of your beautiful brain children that you have when you disassociate at the gym, or if you're writing a book, playing a D&D character, whatever, please answer for yourself. I read all the comments. All of them.
Threat.
Yeah. Some people have hobbies.
Not me.
This is mine.
Ooh.
The RP warm-up question for the day is going to begin with myself. And we're gonna work our way around this way.
Oh, okay.
You good?
Copy. Yeah.
And it is, finish the sentence. Most people think I am blank, but my closest friends know I am blank. Everybody got it?
Good.
Yeah?
It's written here if you need it.
No, I don't have to read it. I just don't know anything.
Okay.
Never had a thought.
For Synnove, for her, most people think that I am weak and a little dumb and, just shouldn't be taken seriously most of the time. But my closest friends understand that I am a threat.
Nice.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes.
Ooh, that's
All
really
right.
good. Okay. Uh-oh, we have not picked a character voice. Don't do that!
Like, we're raw dogging it, as you
I've
said.
never been more nervous than exactly right now. I was like, my heart is on the mic. Fuck.
Sorry.
was
Should have told
really
me that.
good.
Should have told me that.
Most people think my character is... stony.
Ooh.
But the person I do not realize is my closest friend understands my extraordinary desire for connection.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Great job.
Hey, thanks!
And you raw dog that.
That's all I've got. I have to
Great.
go home. I'm so tired.
Good luck.
It's been a really long stream.
It's been a really long stream.
For JB, for myself, I think that most people think that I am dumb and mean or like angry, but my real friends know that I am very cuddly and nice. Kind of dumb.
Aww.
That's a treat.
But still done.
Yeah, but still dumb.
Teddy bear.
Just a little bit.
I have good smarts in some places, bad smarts in others.
It's a bad smart.
For
What that sentence was. It was a bad smart.
for Katari,
Oh my
Most-
god, I get to play with my baby girl guitar.
most people think I am like the spear that I wield. But my closest friends know that I am like an arrow without the fletching.
She's a poet. She's a poet. She's a poet.
How closest friends know she writes. She got bars.
Bars! Fucking bars. Like an arrow without the fletching.
Full Garavellir.
I'm sorry, are you?
We got Lynn in the house.
Full Garavellir.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what was that name again?
Garavellir. Garavellir Viraan.
Say that
I'm
one
not
more
gonna
time
be
for
able
me.
to say that.
Your friends
Garavellir.
call you what? Because it's not all
Dish
that.
money, baby. That's what we
I believe in actuality, in the mortal states, Gary.
Oh shit! Can I call him Gary? Is that weird?
No, you absolutely
Basically,
can.
thank you
It
very
is-
much. That's for you.
do. Garavellir, most people think I am carefree and thoughtless, but my closest friends know I am beholden to the duty of care and willing to do anything I can to mend the hearts of those I care for.
It is like we have Calais back at the table.
A little bit home, son.
Oh wow. I don't know how to follow Gary. Gary. For Valor.
Dan, I need you to stop focusing on your question. You are in the sunken place
I'm
right
listening
now.
to this.
He's doing tech work.
You're in the sunken place. That's crazy. Or north.
So glad we started early.
I don't have a clue what I'm gonna say.
I love that. I love that you think
sweating.
Dan pre-plans his answers.
I'm sweating.
My bad.
There's too much going on, to be fair.
He's in the past.
John, I can't answer it if you're like that. Thank you.
Yeah, Dan's listening to Mike's, but it's 5 seconds.
The question is yes. Okay. So people think that Valor is broken or missing pieces, but her closest friends know that she's better than everyone else because she's made better.
Damn, they know that?
Iconic.
She doesn't have any close friends.
Oh no!
But if she did, they would.
Who does know that you're better than everyone else,
Yeah.
though? If you say it's your friends, if you say
You
it's
say
your
your friends, it
close
means something.
Fucking
It
say
means
it.
something.
Say it with chest. Say it with chest.
Say it.
Rachel.
When they met, Jessica said that Valor was better than everyone.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
I love you.
No.
Cancel the stream. Cancel the
Put
stream.
it on the wiki. Valor's one friend, one close friend, is Jessix Vex. Okay? That's canon now.
That's not how I meant to word it.
Sethius means shit to you.
Sethius in the faded realm, like, fuck! All my blunder for what?
If she had
journal
close
and blog about
That's
it.
wild. You said that in real time on the internet.
To your diary.
They won't remember.
I will.
I do also.
And that's what
I do.
counts.
I did forget. I have to rock a Gibraltar in my corner really quickly.
Do it, do it.
Corner.
I'm sorry.
I didn't even clean your fingerprints off the wall. They're still there.
No.
No.
Don't explain to her.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. It'll be fun. It's Looney Tunes. Don't worry about it.
It's like a kink thing?
No.
I don't
Maybe.
consent to
Actually,
it.
I haven't asked him.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Why would
Yeah.
you say that when I'm telling
Hey, Jampers, get back in your little corner.
No! Speak the Rock of Gibraltar!
I would tell you to go watch the episode, but Looney Tunes just got taken off of HBO Max, so there's like, there's no context now.
Why?
Yeah. The whole
What
thing
in
got
the
taken out.
Space Jam 2?
Did you wanna? Do I not get to go?
It's supposed to be
You do need to go, my love.
Well, yeah, it was just the Rock of Gibraltar was redeemed.
Was that not helpful for your mics?
It was terrible for
It
my
actually,
legs.
it only
Actually,
peaked a
let's
only peaked a
erase
smidge.
the last 30
Where we
seconds.
are.
We went
Hey.
straight from John to Dan.
That's true.
Nope.
Here we are.
I never spoke.
3 times. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Some people might think that that Theagus is a that
Don't laugh at your own joke, bud.
I'm not laughing at my own joke. I'm laughing at the fact that I'm trying to think of what to say. Some people think Theagus is patient, but most of his close friends know that he is simply not in the slightest.
Why do people think he's patient?
Because he's a small penguin.
And then you know what they
Penguins are
say.
small.
An elephant never forgets and a penguin never
Can I get an
asks about
alternative?
how
Some
long
people
it's
think
been.
he's a truth teller, but your closest friends know you're a fucking liar.
Some people think he's a penguin, but his close friends know that he's not just a penguin.
Just a penguin.
Some people think
That's
they
not-
can't
that
get
feels
into the
like
most
such
shit
thing.
out of anybody. But
Anyway.
we know.
You sound beautiful.
Thank you.
Alright, is it pull time?
It's pull time, baby. We're tarot carding it up.
It's
Okay.
pool
And
time.
I fixed the issue. Thanks
Yeah?
to Sherry. Sherry reached out to me over the week and listed the cards I should have. And the 2 cards that were missing, the Emperor and the Chariot, were buried in the Minor Arcana, where they never should have been. So they're back in here. I want to let everybody know. First of all, we pull cards to do a little bit of like augury over the session before we start, to see like where we're headed. In the course of time that I've been sitting here, once before the cameras were on and twice while they've been on, I have pulled the tower 3 times. 3 fucking times. I can't ignore that. Even if we don't pull it today, the tower is falling somewhere.
Thanks.
I just want to be so clear. We've had conversations about like what our personal tarot cards are. And my answer is always the tower.
Fucking bananas. I mean, crazy, actually, that I pulled that 3 times with you at the table.
You can't be afraid of it. It's a warning.
Okay.
You have
Some
to
of us-
eat it.
Some of us see a line and they're like, I don't know, scuff it.
Let's see what
And the tower's like, bitch.
How
And I go,
close?
okay, got it.
How close can I get?
So my bets for tonight, tower or the Emperor. That's where we're
I
at.
think we're going Emperor.
On the train here, eons ago, I said Emperor.
I am gonna, as I say every week, the tower.
I think it's the hanged
If I
man.
was gonna keep going, it was gonna be.
That's the shtick. That is the shtick.
yeah.
You always think there's more, and that's where it ends.
In honor.
I don't like being narratively edged.
You gotta end this. You end the sentence as if it's
I
still.
can't believe this.
Yeah.
Pause.
I think I actually
been
love
30
being
minutes.
narratively edged, though. Like, if I have to really answer that question.
If I got on the edge, it might
I
as
think
well
if
be
I wrote a
narrative.
You don't
biography,
have to.
I think if there was a biography written about me,
Wrote?
please let me continue. If there was a biography written about me, it would be Dan Krackhardt.
Your last name is what?
Oh man. We just got sealed
that
in
was
for this.
sincere.
Let's do it.
Sorry, live your life, live your life.
Fucking funny.
We're
Can I
gonna-
say my guess?
Please.
My guess is the fool in honor of all of our jesters tonight. in the
Nice.
spirit.
Good. That's the only other card I've pulled so
My
far.
guess is the fool.
I do think it should be, if you ever do have an autobiography, it's Dan Krackhardt, : and then there's no subtitle.
Oh, 100%.
Genius.
Write it down.
Dan Krackhardt, :
But the word colon.
Chapter 1.
Dan Krackhardt, COLON.
In parentheses.
Colin?
Colin.
My brother in Christ. Okay. We're not
You
doing this
have an
anymore.
accent, it's hard to hear.
No, I have.
I think it's the hanged man.
I think
Let's
I'm
pull
gonna
this
die
fucking
today.
card.
We are going to pull a tarot card. Rather, you are going to pull a tarot card, Aabria. It is your turn. You are the guest
The way
this
we do
evening.
this.
Oh, that's
It's your
pressure.
turn.
Okay.
How this is gonna go? I'm gonna keep shuffling this. You tell me when to stop.
So nerve-wracking.
Once you tell me to stop shuffling, I'll then stop dropping cards down, and you then tell me when to stop again.
Yeah, we're doing fine.
Clearly. We ready?
Thank you.
Let's do it.
Thanks for saving my life.
Tell me when to stop shuffling.
I'll let you know.
It's an hour.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
Emperor every time.
The moon tower. Oh, it's not.
Not the Emperor. It was the other card we were missing. Represented so far in this campaign by Jean-Baptiste Beaumont, the Chariot.
Wait, guess last week.
That's a good card.
That's a great card. That's
Ready?
We run.
Did anyone guess it? And is it our friend? who
Anna.
guessed it?
Anna.
Wow,
Anna with the
so-
Chariot. Anna with
Sherry.
Nice.
No way,
did you
Sherry.
guess
No way,
Sherry?
Sherry.
No way.
Did Sherry get it?
5
No
weeks
way.
in a row.
We have a member that she
sorry.
guesses it every week.
No way. No way she got
Did
it.
she
Where?
get it?
Did she get it?
Oh, I've
Oh, Sherry
introduced
said she did.
Aabria to Sherry because Sherry in September predicted this. Predicted that Aabria would
You
be
did
at this
this.
Yeah,
table.
she
You
manifested.
did this.
Oh no way.
Thank
On
you.
fucking
Never mind.
September 4th.
Whoa.
When I was
Hang on.
just announced at TST.
At TST.
Yeah.
I'm
Holy
literally
shit.
scrolling back through chat.
Wow.
Sherry was like step
Crazy.
1, TST.
Yeah.
Step 2, conquer. Step 3, world.
Just I want to be so clear. When Will was like, "Oh, you're gonna be in town? Do you want to come to the show?" I was like, "I've been fucking waiting for you to invite me. I've been in the chat. I've spent fucking dollars. Like, can I buy my way onto this fucking show?"
I was never gonna ask you to come here
piece
while
of
you were at the
shit.
tavern.
Hundreds of
never doing
dollars.
Listen,
I
it had to
bribed
be after.
you.
It had to be
One
after.
sub at a time.
At
Why
least-
did it
at
have
least
to be
we know-
after? Did you have to like be like, I'm built different, I can do this 7 days a week and nobody else can?
No,
Was that what
because
it was?
I'm not on stage every day. This one was on stage every day. I'm sitting on beanbags for most of my employed
soft
life.
room.
Soft room is great. Yeah.
You have a
Soft
room.
room's so cool.
You have a room
You-
called the
you
soft
It's not
are-
green room,
We don't
it's
turn
not
on the
green.
overlay.
The amount of
It's
heat
so good.
you are throwing this way in proximity here is not good for what's happening in about 20 minutes.
Well, I know you
Hey, let
told
me
me
be so
to strap
clear.
in, so I'm getting it all out right now.
The
Do
chariot.
what you need to do.
The
These are
chariot.
my people forever. I'm on the wrong side of the war now.
The chariot is a relentless driving force.
Yes. Do your little show.
No. I'm fine. Let me find the
No,
card.
you're doing great, sweetie. Let's.
I know I am.
Thank God we started half an hour early.
Oh my god.
You mean on time?
No.
Sweating.
Do your
So
little show.
I would say the chariot is like forward momentum, the drive to keep you pushing forward. This book is better. This book says a major expenditure of effort, rushing to a decision, perplexity, trouble, adversity.
We've never rushed to a decision.
Never
Never
done.
once.
Never done.
Never
So,
once.
as we drive the chariot, Dan,
It's time.
you are strapped to the front of a chariot,
What?
being driven at speed through the Roman Colosseum towards an oncoming enemy chariot. What sound do you make?
The gods are silent. The skies grow dim with disuse. The sun has lost its luster, but our world moves ever faster. Let it be known throughout the Prime that the mantle falls to us, my Elvenan, to usher in a new age.
And we're back. Welcome
Oh,
back.
we're back.
No, don't do it.
What are we doing?
Don't shake it.
Not for free?
Not
Not for free?
Not for free.
Chat, please.
The stank you at the front is crazy.
Fine.
Okay.
Oh, don't shake it.
Jan,
Yeah.
you're gonna ruin the
You're
element.
next to the new computer.
Dan, I will kill you.
Do it, Daniel.
This is gonna be a really difficult string to pay.
Actually, to be fair, ginger ale
We can
doesn't
do
really-
it. We can do
No,
it.
no,
Ginger ale
no.
doesn't
I
really
don't
that
have
much.
anything.
I do fuck with some ginger
I
ale.
gotta say, it's really upsetting to see your giant Canada Dry in person.
He goes
There's
through-
a second
He
one.
goes through 2 of them.
Yeah, but I just wish he drank it out of a cup like a big boy.
No,
No.
because he knocks it over and then
You
spills
have
everywhere.
yeah,
did
this,
knock it
this
over
is a
the
danger.
other
I
day.
remember.
I
Oh,
think you're
and that
further
is
proving
not-
your point.
Before we
Yeah.
start, did you guys know that we were 2 down to clown?
We're doing it again?
It's again. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, God.
Sorry.
Oh
Will
no,
just
it's
looked-
again.
Will just looked so upset.
You're
I
gonna.
had to.
I'm worried.
Is that
I'll-
upset? Ooh, I've been getting that in the face a lot.
Visions of beautiful malice.
You
are
can
coming
take it from me
Will.
today.
Welcome back to the surrounding worlds of Regulus Prime.
What if it
Close.
was again?
Almost.
The realms and
Welcome back to the realm,
Surrounding.
World and
Realms.
surrounding.
realms and surrounding worlds.
Wait, no.
the world and surrounding realms. There we go.
Welcome.
I was close.
Welcome back to the world and surrounding realms of Regulus Prime. The events of chapter 34 are too many to unpack here. But suffice it to be said that the party of the Golden Sentinels defeated the nightmare that held the town, the fading town of Dusk Point in its clutches, and once the tablet of veils had been recovered by Cepheus, you were all transported back to the Prime. We ended last chapter with the Golden Sentinels in a crater in the middle of a desiccated forest, being approached by Solarborn and a familiar Inquisitor, Inquisitor Gaius, who seemed very intrigued by your return and knew that you were Sentinels. They had their floating little scribe notate your arrival before escorting you off to the road that leads towards the glittering city, the crown and jewel of the mortal states, Calanthus. Time passes.
Not this music.
The camera pans down in a room of dark blue stone. Light trickles in from a great window on the back wall that faces the east, that allows glittering lights to dance across this chamber that is fairly rectangular in nature, very wide, very austere, and very, very cold. The group of you, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you are stood in the middle of this chamber. In front of you, there is a large set of wide set carved stone stairs. Again, this beautiful blue stone, at the base of which stand 2 very austere warriors, all clad in midnight blue robes, midnight blue half-plate looked hewn from gemstone, and completely featureless smooth faceplates, great spears in each hand. Standing just offset from one of these 2 midnight blue guards, the Praetorians, is an elven individual in a tunic, who we will come to later. At the top of these stairs is a large chair, a throne, very angular and trapezoidal in shape, designed, hewn from the very same rock, and 2 small discs of stone on either side. One disc is empty and inert, the other disc is lit, has a human with red hair about cut to the neck, ostentatious and well-tailored clothing, and a beautiful filigreed prosthesis on their face stands in this disc to the left of the chair, to your right. And in the chair, itself sits a woman in great plated armor of hammered metal, gilded with beautiful rivulets of liquid moving gold, her wild red hair spooling all around her, very square, harsh, angular features, and worn scars that belay a lifetime of work and combat and hardship, inset with these steely, icy grey eyes. We find ourselves in the throne room of Calanthus, the peak of the Sapphire Citadel. To the elf standing at the base of the stairs, describe yourself.
At a moderate height for an Adelven, 6'5" or so, very broad-shouldered. Athletic in some regard, but as you said, covered in sort of this grey, fairly, not ceremonial, but nice grey robing, a verdant green cloak over his neck and shoulder, light brown hair, short, wavy, very subtle amber skin, eyes that sort of flip between a dark blue and pale green somewhere in the middle, a smile overlooking the surrounding, quite excited for something different to be happening in the throne room today, at least something for his eyes anyway.
How long have you been there?
To the human at the left of the throne, describe yourself.
Decima has curated her expression and countenance. She is about 6 feet tall, and you can tell underneath the well-tailored clothes, it is meant to hide a physique that has been trained for war. But you don't need to see that. All she wants you to see is a face about to make an expression. True neutral. Not neutral as in about to be bad, neutral about to be something, and you don't know what. She is a thing of, show me what you want, and I will give you the next thing. But she offers nothing initially, other than perfect loyalty.
The woman seated in the throne, the clanking of the great plates of metal she wears, she just leans forward on the two arms of the stone chair.
At long last, the buried and hidden vestments, the last vestiges of Sentinel emerge. We have long been awaiting your return.
Katari is in the back of you. Your weapons have been confiscated into a room previous down the lift. She is just white-knuckling it by her sides.
You perhaps will not believe me when I tell you this, but I am greatly relieved to see your presence here. You may know me by many titles. You may know me as the High Vanguard, or the Arbiter of Reason. I am these things, it is true, just as you are Sentinels, I am sure. She looks across all of you, and as you again begin to recognize her, piece by piece, is the face you saw to the woman named Lyturna, the priest of dusk, some 1,000 years ago. As she looks across all of you, your sigils flare. And so it is true. Today, Sentinels, sigil bearers, I would know you as you are, and I would have you know me as I am. She looks up towards you, Decima. She gives you a nod in return, flicks out her hand, and the armor unfurls like petals of a blooming flower, almost fastened to the chair, and she stands up, now just in a gambeson, dark blue-red gambeson with little gold clasps sealing it. Looks well tailored, looks not inexpensive but not ostentatious. She just seems like anybody else you would pass on the street, save for her demeanor and her overall presence. I hope you will see me as she begins to step down the stairs towards her, waving the Praetorians aside. I hope you will see me as merely another mortal on the prime, frightened for the future, but anxious to see it.
Can I make an insight check on the group? I want to see what their initial reaction is to this.
Please.
Please, guys, don't fuck me. I know I'm a player today. It could be different.
It could be different.
It's not 12.
Are you attempting to hide your reactions, anybody?
Pass this down.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I'm super confused.
But are you attempting to hide that?
No.
Okay, great.
Not more than normal.
So what reaction is portrayed?
Just, yeah, kind of solitude and chill.
Okay.
Not anything.
Friendly innocence.
JB's a little like stony right now. Definitely guarded, not hiding the fact that he's guarded, simply guarded. And like, there's too much we don't know, so it's just kind of like
Sure.
I'm not going to talk until somebody says something that makes sense.
Like the armament you wield, an exhausted shield behind your emotions.
Sorry.
Katari is making a check with a disadvantage.
Yeah, she is.
She's sleepy.
Katari did very bad.
Worse than 12?
Hey.
Yes.
Hey, early days. I'll roll worse later. Calm down.
Katari is attempting to. Katari has a -3 in charisma,
And,
so
and a disadvantage.
so she's got a 2.
Outstanding.
Girl.
She
Read me.
what you see in Katari specifically is again the outward display of the white knuckling, the tension in her square jawline, sort of the musculature of her face forcefully like tensing, but you can see just behind her eyes just a switch ever so slightly of deference to somebody who is willing to expose themselves.
Okay. The defensiveness and the tightness. A 2 is very bad. Is there any micro expression that would let me know Katari's priority within this group?
A 2 is very bad. What did you get on your insight?
Oh. It's a difference of 10.
A difference of 10.
That's fair.
You can see 2 little flickers within her. A defensive, protective line, and a curiosity that underscores everything she's seeing. From this point forth, I would have you address me as Beatrix. For now, for today, in this room, issue titles, issue status. Who are you? Beyond who you've been told you are.
Are you looking for names? Are you looking for titles?
I'm looking for who you are. Nothing more, nothing less.
My name is Synnove. I'm just a healer.
From the north?
Originally, yeah.
Welcome to Calanthus, Synnove.
Are you Commander Bertrand's ex?
That's
a
why her
genuine
name
face
is
palm from
Viraan.
Garavellir. Like a genuine, like, God.
The
That's why her name is
biggest
familiar.
insight check on whatever the fuck's happening with her
Roll me the
face.
insight.
Okay.
Ooh, as well.
Can I also do it?
Yeah. Because you
I
also,
rolled a 2.
you know Bertrand.
Great.
Roll with advantage.
Now we're good.
Okay. Okay. Well, you knew Bertrand, I suppose.
I got a 22.
22 on the inside? Okay.
22.
16.
Okay. She tilts her head down,
And she looks up at you, and there's a moment where those grey eyes look like jagged stones. And then something like seawater batters the edges away.
I would have hoped it would be more complicated than that. Less able to be reduced to such a sentiment. Perhaps that serves as a pivot. And she reaches into her tunic and pulls out this scroll. I am not sure how long you've been gone. I am not sure how much you know about what has transpired here while you've been away. But shortly after the Calatine Wood was burned, I received this message, addressed to me without any postage, almost otherwise unmarked, delivered by a pelican smelling of sand and salt. She unfurls it, and as she reads this letter, those of you who are sentinels come to recognize a tone you have been on the receiving end of. Red, you know I am no great ally to the Coalition, so you understand what it must take for me to send this to you now. If you ever valued anything we built, anything we shared, one last time, take me seriously. There is a faction of Sentinel, the newest faction sworn, now missing. I refuse to believe they fell to the enemy, our common enemy, so swiftly. You must use your position and your resources to find them and keep them safe. The sigil bearers are the key to all of this. Without them, there is no point in fighting any battle, let alone this one. No matter what your vanguard or your coalition thinks this conflict is about, it is bigger by far. You are going to need us just as much as we are going to need you. And that is as much confirmation as you'll ever catch me putting to parchment. Leaving was hard. Hiding is harder. But I'd rather hide from you forever than be forced to draw that last line. Find them, help them, and don't come looking. Chestnut.
Wait, Chestnut is...
Where is she?
Is who?
You're asking Beatrix?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That.
She doesn't want me to know.
But she's alive.
I hope. I have not sent any forces looking.
When did you get that letter?
That was my question as well.
Biravia, last year.
You got that letter last year, and you're just now reading it?
To you.
Okay.
I assumed that she read it too.
Her intelligence is low, guys. It's called acting.
Sometimes people save things for later, if it's uncomfortable.
What happened?
We are still attempting to figure this out. But before I go any further, I must know to whom I am speaking. I know you only as sentinels and sigil bearers.
Oh.
And I would like to know you as you are.
It's aimed at the
I
back
would
of your-
like to know you as
it's
you are.
aimed at the back of your head. It's good now.
I'm not a sigil bearer. I'm like a chaperone of sigil bearers. I'm Synnove's older sister, Valor, but I am a part of Sentinel. I have my thing.
You watch her kind of like catch a little bit at the sight of the symbol.
Are these people still around?
I would hope so.
I would as well.
But they have long since, the ones I am aware of, do not wish to be found. And the ones I was trying to find, I have just found. Perhaps you are reticent to introduce yourselves until things have been made clear.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can introduce myself. I apologize. I'm Theagus. I am a member of Sentinel and a member of the Lightbringers.
The Light Hunters?
Sorry, Light Hunters, yes. as you can tell, it was kind of a quick thing, and then I think I've been gone longer than I thought I would. That's what I meant by pointing to myself about this armor. Is it different now?
I would hope not, though they have stayed remarkably partisan.
They
during
tend to
such
do
a
that.
skirmish.
He's also a sigil bearer,
Do that one too.
so you need him.
Yes. And you?
Jean.
Jean. She gestures towards the woman standing at her left hand. You are graced by the presence of our Lord Inquisitor, Decima Ludex Aquila. As we continue this partnership, I would ask that you show her the deference and respect that you would show me, if not more so. She gestures to the elf standing down at the bottom of the stairs. And this is wayward diplomat and prisoner of circumstance, Garavellir Viraan.
I thought titles were not important in this room today.
Not in totality, but they are if we are to become clean.
I think the first amount of emotion on her face is you just chirping a little bit, and then she quickly swallows it and returns to neutral.
Your name sounds familiar.
A curse I've held for quite some time, yes. Here, most of all.
Familiar in what way?
Like we've heard it before.
Is Alice your sister?
She is, yes.
She saved our lives.
She told us about you.
And told us about you.
You have a sister.
I have two, yes. I would be less surprised if they knew of my other. Forgive me, this is a personal matter, one that would better be discussed at length at another time.
Certainly.
I actually look at Katari. One of your friends is unwell. Might I assist?
Sorry. Katari, end crafter of the Solitash. I'm tired.
May I assist you?
What assistance do you pretend to provide?
The magical kind?
Did I ask for it?
No, but it
You
looks
haven't
like
said much of anything, to be honest.
I'm waiting.
For
Something worthy to respond to.
there are 2 people, 3 people, I suppose. I'm one here.
Beatrix again steps now fully down off of the stairs at eye level with all of you. I don't mean to begin this with any amount of animosity, as much as I believe that is your right to feel. She looks up at you. Stop me if you have heard any of this before. There was an assault on the Calanthus Wood near the end of the month of Kyrest in the year 1013. Most of the forest was burnt to the ground, and our grand achievement for eons past, the Collegium Magicae, was almost reduced to rubble, but yet it stands. Since then, a border war, called by the publics and the publications of these the mortal states, as the War of the Gillenaris has been ensuing for the past year, almost. It has not branched into wider conflict as of now, but it intends to, if it continues. It will jeopardize the livelihoods of all those who live in the mortal states and all those who live in the Heart Wilds. And it is my sincere hope that with you returned here, we can make something of a step towards a lasting peace.
Do I believe her?
Give me another insight. She's like walking amongst you now.
How tall is she?
She is fairly... she's like 5'10", but she's broad. Like you can even with the regular gambit she's wearing, she could never hide the fact that she is a long-term, many years served warrior.
Staring,
this is a fighter.
Immediate trust. I don't have to
love that
roll.
for you,
I don't
I
have to
really do.
roll. This is Valor.
And she again she's clearly she's got a good enough skincare routine, but she's clearly somewhere in her she's a human, right? First of all, mid-40s.
I wish I could smell so I know what she smelled like.
Oh my god.
Can I provide a health action?
You know what?
Feral.
I mean,
Waft.
the rest of you.
I cast waft.
She smells of.
Sniff.
She smells of like the oil you use to polish metal and tangerines, like citrus.
Go off.
That's a dirty 20.
This is a woman who is exhausted by loss. This is a woman who is desperate for a moment of respite for her people and is ready for quiet on the river.
You'll have to forgive us. We have been gone for 2 days-ish for us.
One. It has been
We
one
slept.
day.
We slept once.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Probably been like,
In 24 hours.
yeah, at most.
It's been about 24 hours.
I thought it's been
For us.
Oh.
By that I mean
For a light hunter, you miss an awful lot, don't you?
Damn.
That's
Are they supposed
just
to be smart?
Dan.
I'm not
My
my soul.
smart penguin.
you'll have to forgive us for not being able to take in a year's worth of information like this.
I don't expect you to. Not really. It would not be fair or possible. I just ask that you listen and ask your questions. And hear me for who I am, who we are.
What happened? It's a war? Or is...
It is a border war at the moment.
What are the sides? Obviously, the Elven.
Each side of the river. For now, the powers that be at Uthevanon have not pushed east of the river, they are pushing west. The Collegium, since that first attack, has been a source of almost constant poking at defences. Though towns along the river have seen incursions from psychically armed individuals, we believe, from the House of the Third Eye, along with a number of assailants armed with blades hewn from magic and will. However, the gathering storm above Uthevanon has not pushed forward. The troops have not been dropped in a way that we would expect them to. So it is clear to us that the elves are not willing to start a war any more than we are, on any larger scale than this.
Why would they attack the Calanthian wood?
There's no proof that they themselves did, but that's neither here nor
Garavellir.
That's two.
How do you know it was them who attacked the woods?
In truth, we do not. A craft emerged from the Heart Wilds unmarked and reduced the wood to all but ash.
Craft.
A craft?
A craft.
Big boat.
A graph?
A vessel of sorts.
Oh, alright.
It returned to the wood, and in the subsequent weeks, incursions of elves bearing the sigil of the Heart Wilds and the Heart of God began their offensive. We cannot believe these two events are not linked.
Why do you think we can help with it?
Commander Bertrand, Knight Captain Bertrand as I knew her, clearly holds a great deal of faith in you as Sentinel and the Sigil Bearers. I am disinclined to renege that faith. It is my belief, and the belief of my advisors, that you are of some importance not just to us, but to the offending party in Uthevanon. As such, the Lord Inquisitor and I have come up with something of a stratagem to broker peace. And it is now that you are here that we would enact it. Are you willing to entertain such an idea?
Do we have a choice?
You always have a choice. Choice is what the mortal states are reliant on. But I would hope you would listen to reason. Are you willing to listen?
I do.
Of course.
We're listening now.
Yeah, if it gets us information.
What do you intend on doing?
It feels as if we've just decided, yes.
Well,
She said peace.
Are you going to let us walk out of the room right now?
if you needed to, yes. However,
you see a visual. There's a moment of like what, and then I catches Decima's eye and then just says,
Decima's gonna move and then stand beside him.
okay, perfect.
In trouble.
Budgie.
When
We've made it.
done.
When Decima moves, the air in the room moves with her. And that's as much as I'll say about that at the moment. And I mean like the physical substance of
You
the
really
air.
fucked up. You crop this at us right now.
She's just tooting, scooting.
Oh god.
If you leave now, then the rumors that Sentinel started this war in the first place will not be able to be dispelled. There was an incident with a train about a year ago that has become quite public.
It was less me asking to leave and more me pointing out that we're not walking out right now, so you can basically say what you're going to do. We're listening.
I would love to show the world that you have returned. That Sentinel is a force that should not hide in the dark any longer and was never at fault for any causation of conflict here. To honor the Knight Captain's wishes, it would be my idea to convert you into something of a symbol of peace, to placate this skirmish violence before it continues to escalate. I am no healer myself. That is not my skill set. But this wound, the wound of this war, I can mend if you all will let me. I would send you to the Collegium, the very front line of this conflict, guided by our Lord Inquisitor, and accompanied by one Garavellir Viraan.
Is this the first time Garavellir would hear of this?
Yes. Well, I mean, it's not the first time you would hear of this. Would you have spread it?
First time.
Ooh, that's right. That's right. Ooh.
Nobody tells me anything.
You don't get to know the itinerary.
I didn't even back.
You will go waving the green banner of diplomacy. You will set up, or would set up, a parley with delegates from Theagus, with the intent to agree to a truce long enough for us to call an emergency summit of crowns to be held a month from now, so that we can end this once and for all.
Why not just call that? You said it's just been
Have you
ordered.
dealt with Elven leadership?
Somewhat, yes.
Then you will know they are not prone to compromise unfounded. If we call a summit without presenting them something of worth to them, it will not happen. However,
You don't think peace is of worth to them?
given they burned our wood down and scorched our college to the ground in an attempt to cut the hamstrings of our magical potency while they hold so much, no. However, we do have something of worth to Theagus.
Valor, do you have a question?
How did you know?
She's good at that.
It is High Inquisitor. Lord Inquisitor.
Yes, ma'am. You are the first Lord Inquisitor I've met that I remember. I just thought Sentinel was a really big secret. So I'm a little confused how we got to where making Sentinel a symbol of peace and a peace envoy
It
Makes
didn't
sense.
stay a secret after
we
the
left.
train information got leaked.
When did that happen?
The beginning of the month of Viravia in 1013 DH.
Yes, I just think that I think that we are, as your life has gone by in just a year, ours has gone by in just a day, and I do believe that we find it, or at least I find it, struggle to feel that you trust us so quickly.
You have had your lives go by in a day. We have struggled through this for a year. I would not be beholden to trust you in any measure if I was given other choices over the span of a short amount of time. But you have emerged now, and I am not willing to look such a gift in the mouth.
Don't get me wrong, I completely trust you. It's just we were very bad at keeping secrets previously, and so then to come back and now it's known.
She walks barely a foot from you
Oh my god.
and places her hand on your cheek.
Ice cold.
You feel warmth.
I feel
from
it?
her- You feel warmth from her hand. You need keep no secrets now. You are not beholden to anyone else's truth but your own. Nor will I make you or force you to do this act. I ask that you journey with us to attempt to be the bridge built over the river, to make a metaphor. I would ask that you escort Garavellir back to their people, so long as they are willing to sit at a table with us and agree to a summit.
If I may ask, does that imply if they do not agree, I am not returned here?
Decima moves, so she is just making the lightest touch against your shoulder. That's all.
Her eyes dart from yours to Decima's, then back to you again. I will have other duties at the time, so I will not journey to the Collegium with you. I will leave that amount of judgment to our Lord Inquisitor.
Delightful.
Do we have to answer right now? Could we have a huddle or make some calls?
Perhaps a bit of respite for them before they make a decision.
Your counsel is wise. You have been given leave of a penthouse suite apartment in one of the gilded spires in the heart district of Cliffside. You have a night, an afternoon, the rest of the day, and this evening to enjoy the benefits of a city yet unscathed by war, to benefit from that which the mortal states can provide, not just to themselves but to the whole prime. And then, come dawn, I humbly request your audience here in this chamber. Garavellir, you may choose to remain in your quarters where you have been sequestered, but there is a room for you in such penthouse apartment, should you wish to fraternize.
I'm free to come and go as I wish.
As a show of good faith, yes. But should the Sentinels choose to leave the city with no intent to return to the college, then you shall be returning to your confinement.
If that is the best way to help both our people, so be it.
That is what I believe. I would hope that belief is shared.
These sentinels might be needing a guide, might they not?
Then they will have two. Are the terms amenable?
Yeah, so
They'll
we're
have to be, won't they?
we're having a sleepover with everybody in this room except for you? Is that what my understanding is?
I also live. I won't. Not me.
As soon as that happens, I sort of put my shoulder back into Decima. She's like, oh,
You have a home.
She almost laughs.
that's a win.
You have a home.
Yes.
It is
Nice.
rather rude to ask people
Is
if
it
they
the
are
penthouse?
without homes.
Not everyone has a home.
It was rude to ask.
Do you want to have a sleepover with us? Because it's weirder things have happened.
And I think at this, she actually just fully smiles, like, okay, well, I'll escort you there. Let's start slow.
Okay.
Will help us come to a decision.
Speak your
Okay.
mind.
So be it. Tomorrow at dawn I will expect you here in the chamber of the Sapphire Throne. Whatever answer you bring is welcome. Till then, I would ask kindly, as a generosity to your host, that you remain within the confines of Calanthus, either the Sapphire Citadel or Cliffside. Is that amenable to you?
We're tired enough to pretty much stay in one place.
Lord Inquisitor and the Praetorians will escort you down through the Citadel and towards the Gilded Spires. I do hope you enjoy your stay here.
Thank
I
you.
hope. She takes her hand.
Do I see anything? I think of a gentle squeeze. Damn it.
You like the more you squeeze.
She looks disappointed. She pulls away.
Yeah.
It's because
Sorry.
it's
Throw
because the
everything
one
I've
time she
ever
touched Damien.
I know.
Yeah.
Uh,
So I keep doing it to everyone.
you pull away disappointed, and she grabs.
Oh.
Does something not meet your expectations, Hollow?
What did you just say to her?
Oh, wow. What? You look in her grey eyes, and there is nothing in them. There is an emptiness of vacancy.
How do you know that?
Decima's shoulders roll back at Synnove's words.
You know what I am?
Enjoy your stay.
And she goes up a couple steps.
I approach closer to Qatari at this point.
My offer was not disingenuous.
I understand that. You have big shoes to fill, Viraan.
And she turns and starts walking as the two Praetorians and begin to walk slowly, attempting to cordon you towards the window and the stairs that lead out of this room.
As we start this process, can we have a point of order moment?
Mm-hmm.
Where do we stand with what we remember about Aylis?
You haven't read the scroll.
Has there not been enough time to do so?
Most of your shit got taken from you the second you hit the walls of Calanthus.
Even my book?
Anything that was not like
Some light reading?
any clothing is on you. Anything that wasn't clothing has been forcibly taken from you. But it's in the room that you were held in downstairs.
Squillian, take your mic, turn it towards you, and then push it away from you. There you go. There you go. Yeah, there you go.
Nice on.
Nice approach.
Are you guys following
Pronouns
the
for your
Praetorians?
characters? Sorry.
She, her.
He, him.
Thank you.
He, him,
We're
both.
following. I'll take Synnove's hand.
He, him, bo.
It's true. It's he, him, both.
Both.
My pronouns are he because I'll never be him.
As everyone turns to leave, I am just going to do a quick point in Beatrix's direction and send off a message, but I'm not going to tell you what I said.
Mercy.
She tilts her head,
Spicy.
and as everybody moves, she responds. One moment, please. Decima.
And I will drop back.
As we're approaching.
The Praetorians file in behind you. And forcibly step.
Keep moving.
My heart. Sorry. There's a dog.
The baby.
She's being nice to me.
I didn't inform
I lost
Bria
the
that Ava was here.
I didn't know. It's really hard to keep the tone when a dog's being nice to you. Okay.
Just a baby. As you guys start heading down the stairs and you lose sight of the Sapphire Throne Room, Decima, you stand at the base of the stairway leading up to the throne, and Beatrix starts 2 steps above you. But as she says this next sentence, she walks down until she's eye level. How tall are you?
We'll go 5'10" just to match.
Yeah, great, great. She has not put the armor back on.
They won't do it.
What makes you say so?
As of right now, they won't do it. Katari. There's a linchpin. Something needs to tip.
Then twist it until it tips. Ensure they go.
Understood.
She as you put your head down, she just tilts your chin back up.
You know I trust you. With my light and my shadow. In my armor and as I am. I trust you to do your duty. I trust you to lead us to a truce and to keep these sentinels safe. And I trust you. And those grey eyes go from soft pools of ice to jagged stones again. I trust you to retrieve what you must.
I understand.
Do you?
I will not fail you.
You cannot. Without it, if you do not retrieve it, and you are the only one who can, no truce will be enough, and the summit will be for nothing. Let history remember the eagle for this act, and I will ensure they remember Decima.
Acceptable losses?
Whatever it takes.
Understood. I will not fail you.
You never do. And she heads back up, sits in the throne, the armor folds back onto her, and her gaze goes milky and distant as she sits on the sapphire throne.
As Decima speeds up to go catch up with the back of this group walking, there's a scattering of light as she inhales, and through her nose you see her magic begin. It passes underneath that filigree light filling. It is an empty void there. Her eyes flash silver. I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability on myself to increase my charisma. It's time to get to work.
As you are taking that inhale and letting the particulates of the sun's grace enhance you and bolster you, the warmth again bleeding from your back down across what is left of your ribcage, you can hear in perfect synchronicity High Vanguard Beatrix Avalon inhale and exhale with you. At the base of the stairs.
I'm sorry.
It's just got kind of kinky for some reason. What is happening?
My kink is breath control.
Not the sun.
What the fuck?
Noted. I need a notebook.
As you guys reach the end of the stairs, you're in the small foyer that you guys were held in for a very long time. I don't know if anybody's ever been taken aside by the TSA into those weird little side rooms.
Yeah.
This is one of those weird little side rooms. It's just made of dark blue stone with some benches, right? There's a little box that these two Praetorians start handing you your things back. Your requisitions are returned to you.
Nothing
They had
out of
mine.
place.
Nothing out of place.
They had my.
Anything that wasn't clothing that could be taken off of you was taken off of you.
Can't take my weapons.
I am the weapon.
As they're returning these things to you, here, Garavellir, again, you're present. Uh-oh. We're going to pretend like everything's fine.
What?
My computer just had a biblical crash out.
Oh no!
Oh no.
James Bond's having strong core modules.
Call the ambulance.
As they're handing these things out, you will wait here until the Lord Inquisitor arrives to guide you down towards Calanthus.
I'm sure I could serve as a suitable guide.
You will wait here until the Lord Inquisitor arrives to guide you down through Calanthus.
Try.
Okay. Thank you.
Can't we sit outside?
It's a bit dark.
You will take the great lift down towards the Cerulean repose once the Lord Inquisitor is here to guide you.
Where? The great lift.
I may ask, how do you know my sister?
Oh.
She was a sigil bearer.
What? I believe she still is.
Yeah, she is.
What? There's also a bit of a. There's a bit of a memory loss of her.
I will need you to speak with more clarity.
Let me pause because I never fully answered your question.
Yeah.
What you remember Alis. You know who Alis is. You know this woman Alis traveled with you. You know she was troubled. You know there was a darkness that was within her that was usable by her. There is an imprint of the memory of losing her. And that is all you've got.
Do we know that she's the one that sent us to the Fated Realm?
No.
I remember this crystal clear though.
That?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I met the Zilirian and have this. I just watched last episode.
Yeah.
Synnove remembers.
You are the only one who really knows that the Zilirian is a thing that exists at the moment.
I'll start reading the scroll.
You open the scroll?
Oh God.
Is it glowing?
Nope.
Remember how we made jokes about nuking Calanthus? What if this scroll just does that?
Yeah, I'll open the scroll.
You open the scroll and you see these like shifting lines. They're not even like runes or anything. They're shifting squiggles that eventually form the face of those librarians. Thief! Roll me a charisma saving throw right now.
You're next to me, you get a +5.
Okay.
Be hot, be charming.
Be charming, be hot.
Is a spell being cast?
Oh,
Nope.
you roll well.
Yes.
With a +5.
+5.
That's 27.
27? Okay, you will
Be
take
hot, be
half.
charming, JB.
Oh.
It's above a 25.
Oh. Pull out my hell in his pals.
I knew it. I knew we weren't going to be able to read the scroll.
You open. Thief! As this image of those librarians splits through your mind, you manage to close your eyes and whip the scroll closed before it takes full effect, so you take half of what would have been 52 points of psychic damage. You take 26 points of psychic damage.
Damn.
Good save.
Oh my God.
JB's nose starts bleeding and he fucking drops it.
Baby.
Fucking shit.
What is that?
And that's when Decima enters the room.
Perfect.
To answer your question, she traveled with us, and then at one point she killed me, and then after that we got along much better.
Okay.
That's what happened.
That's fair, but I just one thing at a time.
I remember she told me that we get along well with you.
Well, that is surprising, in fairness. Granted, you don't seem like the most
Okay.
talkable sort,
Sure, it's
I
touchable.
suppose.
Why are you bleeding?
Talkable?
Talkable. One who can talk.
Oh, honey,
What?
I can talk.
She is the best talker of us all.
You clearly weren't talking very well in there, were you?
She did a great job.
All right.
As Decima enters the room, the two Praetorians do a little bow at the waist.
Bow.
The Lord Inquisitor has arrived. You are free to traverse the Great Lift.
And they walk across the other side of the room where there's this cylindrical little column that you guys came up in. They their spears into little inlets in each side of the lift, and it opens up.
Jean-Baptiste, can I squeeze his nose.
Oh.
I'll heal you.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were just gonna.
Let me just honk.
So clear. Decima
I
also
heal.
thinks that's what that was. Like,
And I'll use my
May I
my
ask?
pool of healing.
label.
It was 26?
Yeah. I mean, we're not doing anything, so like, I'm okay.
I wouldn't let you be like that.
Thank you. You don't have to heal me all the way. You don't have to spend your.
It already happened.
So you both are gonna hold our hands and walk us to this fancy place we're supposed to stay at.
Oh, I'm clearly not a suitable enough guide, so I'll be walking alongside with you.
Where? Right. All right. This
I'm just gonna gesture outward, by the way. She's staying very quiet and like trying to get you to look out the room.
They said they wanted to hold hands.
I'll pick up.
I'll hold your hand. Come on,
I'll
let's
close
go.
my eyes and roll up the scroll. Put it in my bag.
Katari, can I go on your shoulder?
It's just a.
Yeah.
It's a very
Thank you.
racy book.
I'm small, and I don't move as quickly as the rest of you. So I found myself a perch atop her shoulder.
Your companion doesn't seem to be moving quite swiftly.
I'm not a companion.
No, I'm saying, we're saying she's also not moving quite swiftly.
She again, there's that tension, and she moves as fast as she can right now. It her limbs look like she should be sprinting, but it's yet it's like she's trudging through snow, getting to the lift, and like beads of sweat moving down her face.
Endcrafter, I beg you, let me solve
Don't
this.
talk to me, please.
It's all
Shelly likes people who are really good at talking to people to heal her.
Katari, it is fine.
You talk way more than your sister, and it's annoying.
Oh,
Excuse me? At least very well, I suppose.
Sibling
Lovely.
comparisons can
She
be
stands in the
You
lift,
have no idea.
facing the window that looks out towards the city. She looks back over her shoulder. Come on, we have a tour to take. I want to go to bed.
Okay.
she's facing that way. I face the other way on the side.
Which door is gonna open?
Incredible.
You don't want to be slowing your friends down now, do you?
Energy has 100% changed the moment the lift shuts. Like, okay.
We're all in the lift?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. The lift closes behind you and starts moving downwards through this, essentially this tube
Would have ride in
through
Universal.
the,
Yeah! We're in the line. Anyone pregnant?
yeah. We're heading down this lift.
Everyone, follow me.
To put it in
Personally, I
perspective,
hope
the
Trails
Sapphire...
Whispers was about to start playing. Get in the elevator.
This lift takes an easy 15 minutes to reach the.
Holy
Like you can hear the chains, clink, 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 clink. But
It's like a gauntlet.
you
The
get a
Mass Effect
view
elevator.
of the entirety of Calanthus. The Sapphire Citadel is this beautiful palace, this massive citadel-like palace, chained to the harbor here. This beautiful, glittering white-yellow sand beach in front of you here, and it's very, very, very tall. So you're descending this lift, the window's looking out, and the rest of Calanthus, known as Cliffside, sort of spreads gently up this the sloping coastline in this three-tiered structure. And you can see here, with the morning light glittering along the water here, that the ring of the city closest to the shore looks beautiful and well put together and for lack of a better word, fantasy gentrified, right? The buildings are well polished and look like they take some inspiration from Elven and Iskaran and infernal design elements. The middle section is the broadest section of the whole city. No, not the broadest, but the most densely packed. Nope, not that either. How do I want to say this? The most activity is happening there. There's a huge chunk in the middle that looks to clearly be some sort of a market that has a large base in the central section, but is the only piece of the whole city that you can see that spreads across all three levels. This three-tiered market. But this middle level has very standard buildings. Buildings sort of like you would see in Valyria, made of stone and pumice and things like that, just sort of stretched out. And then the highest tier of the city, the chunk of the city near the outer wall, is the one that's very, very densely packed, is the broadest span, and looks ramshackle. Lots of wood buildings, lots of run-down, decaying structures that almost look like they would be better in place in a shanty town, save for on what would be the northern edge of the city, but to you looking at it here is all the way to the left, is this beautiful, wide, massive structure. It's three-tiered triangular roofs, long, flat base of a building, and lots of rail lines emanating out from the back of it towards the walls and outside of the rest of the mortal states. This is the rail hub of the whole of all of the 6 mortal states here, but based in Calanthus. But as you're just going down, this is the sight that you were greeted with. You can see hundreds of people looking like ants bustling around Cliffside. And that is how we differentiate it here. The Citadel, the Sapphire Citadel, is for the upper class and has tiers of its own. You are heading from the 6th, the highest tier, down to the 2nd tier, the Cerulean Repose. But the rest of the city stretches out before you. You have 15 minutes in this lift.
I'm gonna point at Katari and cast message. May I assist?
Oh no.
Her eyes just flick upwards. With what?
I'm just gonna give a look. It's a very like you talk too much look.
Oh.
Katari talks too much.
Oh no. She just tilts her chin down.
I'm gonna step and match like whatever she's looking at, and then just with like the gentlest touch at her elbow, cast Greater Restoration.
Are you? Which side of her are you going up to?
It'll be the opposite of wherever you're sitting.
Crap. Okay, great.
Can you, when someone casts a spell in an area, can you sense it if you're a magic user?
You
yeah.
Yeah.
This is a high enough level spell that like she's trying to hide her face. Again, that like big inhale that casts like magic that like the filigree on her nose means that when she inhales light, it scatters out and reflects like little freckles of light across her cheeks. And anyone standing and looking at her back, you see a glow under her clothing, like across the side of her ribs, on either side of her spine, just a little pulse of light.
She is now down to 1 level of exhaustion. She looks up at you. Let me just make sure that I don't have a message on my own. No, I don't.
Okay.
She looks up at you. You didn't have to do that.
I know.
Very as stealthily as humanly possible. Then, having seen that, as I was simply for this entire time preparing Greater Restoration.
Yeah, I know, but you talk too much.
I'm gonna do. I see that, and I will roll with it, whatever I need to. Very subtly, I'm gonna try and sort of stretch my leg. To, like,
Oh my
Katari's
god, the foot touch!
and just try and like get it and just go.
No. Little knife into the floor where you're reaching.
Okay, well I'm gonna need a stealth check and a perception check.
Yeah! We're doing it!
Yeah.
Do you need dice?
Oh, I have dice.
Okay.
They're already doing badly. What do you say?
Oh, I'm right.
She's pulling up her.
Yeah,
step.
fucking 7. Great. You're fine. It's plus a bunch. It doesn't matter.
Oh, thank God. It was 22 because I rolled a 17.
Yeah, you're great.
Praise Jeebus. So very subtly, and then just on the lyre attached to his hip. A cord.
It's you throw the knife at the lyre plug. So the magic.
No. I didn't see that. What does it
was
look like when you cast magic?
It really usually
Like
actually.
verbal
Let me get exactly
fair.
what it sounds like.
It is.
Is I would under my breath, with a cord, Adahalani, as I cast in Elvish.
No, you don't.
Greater Restoration.
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
Petty as fuck.
So
Greater Restoration is what level?
5th.
How we casting counterspell? Which way?
Oh, and I'll roll for it.
You'll roll for it.
Yeah.
Because doesn't counterspell have something where you can upcast it?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So if I'll cast it at 3rd level, which means I now have to roll, I believe, a 15.
Yep, I believe so. Great.
Makes sense.
Can I counterspell a counterspell?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Then
Do you wanna do it?
Then as you do it, and I strum a 2nd chord as I allow the.
We're in a room.
And now
this.
I've just like.
We're in a room the
There's nothing
size of
past
the
that.
table.
It happens no matter what, and I am just. There's a little smirk.
And I just do a little. And I go out the window as Greater Restoration goes through.
You go out the window?
I love the idea.
What's this book at the young
It's
Baratheon kid that just kind of like walks?
Yeah!
I'm seeing Mike
Out of the
Sarah.
Citadel goes like
100%.
Scott Pilgrim,
Yes.
like flipping.
Yeah. Just common. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm running out of
Wow.
dice to throw.
So again,
So
everybody
early.
is literally everybody is shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah.
This is a very small lift and the interchange of magic here is happening around a very big woman, right? So there's no way that anything of
8 feet tall.
so like there's a
Just a
strum,
maypole of people trying to heal you.
the strum
Fighting.
and the whispered word. You attempt to inhale his magic.
Yeah.
And then you quickly pluck another string on the lyre, say another word that pulls the magic back out from Decima's airway, essentially.
Oh, it's definitely a.
Oh, I take your breath away. What about it?
And Katari's standing there, now suddenly completely refreshed. I didn't hate that.
I go from holding Synnove's hand to like fully holding her arm. Now I'm like, these people are a lot weirder than I thought.
Gold is gonna fly out of your pack.
Huh?
There are new employees at this company. A pleasure to meet you. I am the company team leader, Gold. A pleasure.
The pleasure is mine, I am sure.
It should be.
This is our leader.
Oh, we should have been talking to you the whole time.
Gold the little iris narrows, and they are very clearly scanning you.
You understand gold?
Do I understand gold?
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
Do I understand?
I look. You say
Absolutely
that,
not.
and you
Oh,
see the
sorry.
worked eyebrow of like, what do you mean? Like, there's no weird animate like.
Yeah. You're
Yeah,
genuinely
just like
asking.
what?
All you
She
hear
doesn't
from
say it.
Gold.
It's just like.
Yeah, you literally hear like. You hear everything he's saying.
Do you have blueprints for those by any chance?
I do not. I'm so sorry.
Who does?
I'll put you in touch.
I will be counting on that.
Okay.
A pleasure. Where are we going?
We're going to a penthouse.
You don't understand gold.
The lap of luxury.
Whoa.
Just as I deserve.
You have to have one of
And he
these.
just back into your pack.
Or I don't
Wait.
have one of those, but
Before
gold likes
he
to
goes
do.
back into the pack, I'm just gonna nod. Aquila, nice to meet you.
Aquila. Excellent. Gold.
And he like just vibrates and sort of like aerates all his plates one by one.
A pleasure.
I am Garavellir.
Saying things loudly does not make it more intelligible.
Does he understand
I'm
me?
so sorry.
Do they understand each other?
No, no.
they're not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't what?
Gold understands him.
Has he been wounded in the past?
Yes, I'm so sorry.
What?
If you need anything,
What are you talking about?
You should seek medical help.
Does he like me?
Yes.
A little, yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Gold doesn't really not like people.
That's
What
yet
are
to
you-
be proven.
He'll warm up.
I-
He'll
I-
warm
what are
up
you
to me.
doing?
I don't know. I don't know how to communicate.
He watches like the iris narrows again.
If he tries to kill you, I'll help him.
Thank you for that. That's quite delightful.
We're going to be fast friends.
Did I mishear your name earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You can call me Aquila.
Is that what you would prefer to be called?
Sure.
Aquila.
Aquila.
You go by different names in different places as well.
Something like that. This is a nickname. Eagle.
I like that it's pretty.
Thank you. When it's not on, it's not great. Everyone decided I needed a little nickname.
Yes.
Apologies for the energy in that room.
It was very tense.
I loved it.
Oh, were
You've been gone for a long time, and our trust in you is based off of a letter. So,
That is why I said what I said. Trust is not something that is given so freely.
understood. And to be clear, take the time you need, and we are not here to impose anything on you. We would love your help, but there is no way for us to force your hand in this. But we're here to answer any questions you have.
Do I believe her
Do I believe it?
about
Roll
the
me insight,
there's
baby.
no way to
I
force your
absolutely
hand?
believe her.
I will message.
There we go.
I will message.
Uh-huh.
No way, is it? I see.
just a smile in return.
That's a 12.
Great.
There's your 12.
Just a 12.
That's a 6.
I'm distracted by the pretty nose jewelry.
Are you...
Classic.
Do you want to roll anything to combat this?
Yeah, but I don't want to tell you if it's persuasion.
I don't need you to.
Yeah, it's a 22.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck
22?
me.
So...
Oh, sorry. It's a 19 on the die. It's a 32.
We stand by.
I just got
Wow.
I already trusted
Bar.
her without rolling.
That's expertise. That's expertise.
Sure. Wow, so much like internal math just happened in my head. Tell the players at the table what they believe.
Oh, this is it almost looks like in the room, that idea of like the way air shifts around her. It is like a big breath has been released, and she's like, the vibe you get is, okay, God, we are out of the weird room. It is fine. It is open, it's honest, and like, just relaxing, like, call me by my nickname, we're okay. Like,
She's playing good cop.
Yeah.
100%.
Got it.
Katari is like, now that she's awake and aware a little more than she was a moment ago, seems pretty affected by that information. Sorry, in Valyria, our experiences with the Inquisition were pretty stagnant.
What is specific word?
Yeah, well, you've got a dude Threnodius in your requisitions office there that maybe needs a really big cup of coffee
No,
or
he likes
something.
tea.
There is enough of a pause that you can see that this is someone banking specific information that will be followed up on.
Do you know him?
Not personally.
Oh, I'm so sorry, ma'am. Aquila, ma'am. I was
Oh.
talking to Synnove.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. You're
Small-
fine.
small
no,
lift.
Do you? No, his name is Threnodius. He's really nice. He's basically a librarian. Are you a librarian too, if you work the same job?
No, Lord Inquisitor.
Is that like head librarian?
If people were books, then yes.
I like that. Okay.
You
Okay.
put people on shelves.
What are we saying?
No, I read people.
Oh.
Oh. Sorry, I'm not a big library person.
No, you're fine.
Just that as the head inquisitor, what do you think the policy is on late returned books?
What do you mean when you say that?
The doors of the lift open
Asking
up.
for a
We
friend.
don't need to talk about that.
Okay.
It's just
We've
been-
been down a while.
I'm gonna step into
it's
the
been
open
years.
door and just slow down and not let this moment be left yet.
I was curious for a friend. We have unfortunately been gone for longer than we intended. But
Do you bleat like a goat?
Things have not been normal for a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna put. And I turn and allow you to leave.
the faded realm was pretty crazy.
So, Aquila, as we're walking,
So just quickly as we're getting out of here, essentially you walk out onto this sort of veranda of the actual Sapphire Citadel. When I say it's Sapphire, I mean the entire fucking thing here, the whole palace, the whole Citadel is hewn from what looks to be a single piece of massive gemstone.
Whoa.
The lift has exited out, and the rest of what is called the Cerulean Repose is somewhere that you can't enter. There are two more Praetorians guarding this set of double doors that clearly require some kind of keystone, a gated community, if you will, to enter. What the pair of you would know is the living district, the residential district for the super wealthy, for the representatives of the delegates of the Representatorium, and any of the other sort of vanguard nobles that live in the sort of enchanted gated community here. But as you peel around the front of the Citadel here, down the stairs and towards the open first layer that leads across this great gangplank towards the bay and towards Cliffside, you walk by high-class merchants and administrative offices, these legal buildings, things, these shops and market stalls and edifices that are built specifically to serve the wealthy, the nobles, and the officers of the coalition. But this is not your destination as you continue out of the citadel, passing by many Praetorian guards, many vanguard knights moving around, maybe even one or two solar-born in armor. Has Fantasy Plus just decided that it's done with me? Yeah, it has. One moment, Kuro.
Doesn't like it here.
Nothing.
But you're moving across the gangplank by these great chains tethering the citadel. You can, of course, come back to the citadel and exploring later, but you're headed to those great 4 gilded towers that reside sort of on the edges of the big market in the center of the Heart District.
Was there a loose piece of stone I could grab anywhere?
A loose piece of, like, the stone sapphire? The sapphire
I mean,
stone?
like as we're walking, like
you
a
walk
little
by houses
rock
and you're
or,
like, I hope a little house is off.
Yeah, or like a little tiny like
just
chip.
crumbles.
Is there like a little tiny chip or crack or like
I'd take
a
an
little stone
investigation check.
anywhere? Yeah, as we're walking.
I like rocks.
No, minerals, Marie.
That's a nat one.
That's a nat one?
It ain't my hobby. It's not meant to be.
You're looking right the second you get out the lift at the walls of the Cerulean Repose, and you go to grab something, and one of the Praetorians goes, grabs your wrist. Look, don't touch.
Ooh, hand on the hand, super
Oh,
gentle.
now we're all. I'm sorry.
You're good.
I just like rocks.
You're good.
I lean and whisper to Katari. She is useful, you have to admit.
I and the other go, she is.
Don't what is going on?
She's got great power.
Are there other
And great
rocks like this?
You, please, be quiet.
Just want some. We can just get you some.
Really?
Yeah. Is that useful for you? This is just building. What do you need it?
This is just building.
I just really liked the stone, and I really like one type of stone, and I thought I might like other types of stones, and I don't really have anything going on right now in terms of like collections or hobbies.
Can I point to a bit of like crenellation on something, and I just want to blast off a corner of it?
Sick.
Damn.
I'm not even gonna make you roll for it necessarily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it seagull?
Yeah.
Fuck that guy. I hit him with like the glancing
fry
light.
of a-
You see
Chicken.
Theagus hear the seagull and he goes.
I'm gonna. First of all, yes, you're easily able to just like take a breath of light and shatter a little chunk off that falls neatly in your hand, and you can feel the 2 Praetorians near you just lose a little bit of their luster. Their posture just like.
If I
just
can
decreases.
hide from the rest of the group, I do want to give them a look of like.
Perfect. They like
Thank you.
gradually wind back up to
Yeah.
attention.
Can we do this everywhere?
Please don't.
Oh, yes. Just this one.
It's
Yeah.
destruction of property, that is it.
As you
Scrying.
are tweaking out the seagulls,
Just
I think this is the first time
Laws
you are
do not
able
apply to
to.
me.
This is the first time it has sunk into you. The first time you've listened to a seabird, that you realize you don't know what they're saying. I don't think it's ever been a conscious thought for years and years and years since you've been training with the Seekers and since you've been here in Regolus. But now that you're around seagulls, you have no idea what birds are saying to each other.
You have to call your cousin Duo. Re-up your shit.
Call it the boo-ho.
We're still moving across the gangplank towards the center. Okay.
I'll still hold on to Synnove.
I'm gonna gesticulate, like gesture to like try to have you take point on this.
There is definitely a moment where she's like, fucking, like fresh air, I can walk outside.
Yeah.
This is the first time
Fucking
you've
lit.
I think maybe you've escorted him around Cliffside
Yeah.
once or twice, but like.
It's a very special treat.
I've been let outside. I've been let outside. So yeah, there is definitely that.
Playtime.
It's playtime, and that's, I think, even with that gesture before, there's a moment of like, fuck, I was doing, damn it. There's a slight moment of like, yeah, you got me. You got me on that one.
It's very specific, like, I'm letting you have this.
Like, okay. So,
What sights would you all like to see? What places shall you go? Anything fun you want to do? See? Anything?
I mean, I don't know anything about this place, so what's like the most important part of the city? And
I suppose that would depend on what you want to do.
If you wanted to be shown.
Are you? I'm so sorry. Are you unwell?
No, I'm very unwell.
Oh.
I can't understand the birds.
Katari just puts a hand on the top of your head.
I've never noticed that before.
It's okay. I can't hear them either.
No, but I'm not. If you had to, if you were like, this is the place to be, where would you take yourself?
How? Are you inebriated? I'm
Not at all.
It's been a long day.
I'm overwhelmed with
This is how he usually
information.
About birds.
I think we could use a stop at the place we're staying. Maybe
I thought you were gonna say pub.
Are you
we
hungry?
could do
Good
that.
idea.
We could do that.
Are
Also,
you?
Yeah?
Good idea. Good plan. I like that.
We just found out we were gone for a whole year. I could use a drink, if that's okay, High Inquisitor,
to ask
Lord
me.
Inquisitor, Head Librarian, Aquila,
Thank you.
Ma'am.
Unnecessary.
my lady.
Didn't hate that.
Okay.
Katari's like just like clocking it, watching it.
We can go wherever you want to go. You do not have to ask me for permission. I'm just here to make sure you don't leave the city without an answer.
Okay.
And not in a scary way.
Yeah.
We just want to talk.
No, I get it. You were putting up a front with Beatrix. Yeah? Like a tough front. And now you're like who you are, right? Did that make any sense?
It made perfect sense, and I'm deciding how to be clearer. It wasn't a front. It is my job to remain neutral. So whatever energy you greet us with, I will return back to you. Tenfold. Thank you for not being as hostile as I deeply believed you would be. It is very nice that this has gone this way. Where would you like to go?
I think we should all get a drink.
And I offer my elbow.
Katari stands very straight.
Oh, I'm on
Inside.
your other elbow,
Yep.
so now
Yeah,
we're
buddies!
across. Is
Oh,
that too
3D.
much?
Let's go.
Okay,
15?
Okay.
This is nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Katari, you know exactly what Katari's feeling right now.
I see this, and I whisper in Katari's ear, "Go join.
What are you talking about, Katari?
Just go grab one of the arms."
No. No, I'm not doing it.
Why not?
I'm not. That's not how I operate. What do you mean, go join?
They look like they're having
I feel
fun.
like we're like.
They look.
should
Yes,
we
they do, and I'm
is
not
this-
part of that.
Should we skip?
You could be part of it.
How can I
That's
best
good.
assist?
Yeah.
Don't you? Katari takes you off of her shoulder.
No. Oh,
This feels like when you were little.
I'm on the floor.
And is going to handle what she's feeling by pivoting in front of the group, having no idea where you're going, and just starts walking.
All
Give me
right,
directions.
Oh,
What's happening?
Katari just needs directions to a pub, to a place where we could get a drink and chill for a sec.
You have, since you, I don't think you've taken him to a pub before, right?
No.
We have three tiers we could operate on: bougie, standard, dive.
Who's paying for it?
I got it.
Apologies.
Like squad check on like what vibe they might appreciate the most. Bougie is nice, but I don't know if we want to impress them versus like a dive where they feel like they can calm down and like let loose. Okay, is there like an insight check I can make on like drinking vibe?
Would you all resist a vibe check?
How
Yes.
doth one resist a vibe check?
Like
That's a great
trying to-
Offer
trying to-
none
yeah,
vibe.
kind of like you.
Anti-vibe,
My thought is,
anti-vibe.
Anti-vibe.
Are you
I
gonna
cast anti-vibe shell.
Anti-vibe shell, 5th level.
No vibes permeate through this area.
Are
something
you?
Kevin would
Would you
cast.
put up a stoic front? Would you try and not display emotion at like the thought of a pub?
JB's a little, no to attempting to hide anything, barely paying attention to it
Great.
anyway. Yeah, normal pub is fine.
Okay.
I wanted to ask. I was looking at all of the faces of the people that are walking
Yeah,
by.
yeah, yeah.
And, trying to get I'm trying to general vibe check of a city during wartime.
Let's actually.
What does that look like right now?
I'm going to use this as a pivot, or not a pivot, but a segue here. Can I get from everybody, sans Decima, I think. I'll have you roll an insight check for this. Not insight. Let's do charisma save. Everybody else.
Oh my god, Duolingo opened.
Everybody else perception check.
Perception check?
Yeah.
Duo knows. Real. Also, when you, Garavellir, when you put your hand down, I go, on your shoulder, I just met you.
Yes.
Standards.
I also haven't met a penguin before, and you seem to prefer to be on a slightly taller surface.
Well, I like to be able to see down below. One day I'll fly. Okay, up I go, please.
It's good to have wishful thinking.
Oh.
And up we go.
I'm locked in. We don't have to keep doing it, but that's not how penguins work.
It's one of his lifelong dreams.
Okay.
He's a little sensitive about it. I think that's why the seagulls upset him.
I can't understand what they're saying. I say that loudly.
Oh. I got an 8,
Okay.
so I'm holding on to Synnove, and I completely trust where they're leading me.
Okay.
And I have no interest in what's going on because I do not eat or drink. So I'm just kind of looking around, and instead of focusing on the faces, I will flavor it as what I said I would do earlier. Is because Synnove's leading me, and I just want her to eat whatever she wants. I got an 8. I'm not paying attention to the faces. I'm just quickly relaying in my mind to Regstar everything that happened in the Fated Realm. As I walk when I'm with Kyle, and I know I don't need to look for traffic because Kyle will not lead me into traffic, I am holding on to Synnove.
Yes!
That's
She's
how that
holding
works.
on to Decima.
That's how that
And
works.
I'm just like,
I'm the
"Hey,
exact same
Regstar."
way, brain off.
Yeah. I tell him, from Valor's perspective, what happened in the Fated Realm, with high emphasis on, I'm so sorry I was not here. I was protecting Synnove, which is a part of what I'm doing, protecting both of you, and now I'm here and I can focus on you, and I really hope you can respond later and tell me if you want peace or not. Also, are you still here? And I'm just kind of doing that while walking.
The more you speak, the more the hollow brand just begins to glow that burnt
Sick.
cinder orange.
Also-
It gets the more you speak, the brighter and brighter it gets.
I move my hair over it. Also, I try to be really casual about it.
Yeah.
Try.
Also, did you tell other people about me? Because someone knew what I was earlier. If you could respond later, that would be great.
Again, the second time you're feeling sensation today, you can feel the heat emanating from the brand in your chest.
Okay, so you probably did. I tell them all about Theagus, all about the demons, all about the nightmare and everything.
You keep talking? Okay.
Or that was before. That was
It's
okay.
all in
just so you know,
Okay.
that's everything from the Fated
Yeah.
Realm.
Gotcha.
And then all of that relayed.
What else do we have for perception?
18.
18?
18.
18?
21.
21?
And 11.
So, and then let me get the insight in a minute, or the charisma save in a minute. For the perceptions, the city in wartime, this does not appear to be. The walls of Calanthus are old and they are strong, and whatever effects are happening out there on what the hell is the road called? I'll get it
La
eventually.
Cienega.
Crazy. Okay. No, I'll find it at some point. Whatever's happening out there by the Gilinaris, whatever's happening out in the wilds of the mortal states, has not affected the lives of the people in Calanthus that you're seeing as you're moving through, well, the cliffside, the area that isn't the Savage Citadel. These 3 districts, the wealthy district by the bay, this is the Finn district. And some of this I'm imagining is I'm conduiting through Decima's mouth here a little bit. The Finn district, this is the upmarket, the wealthy, the well-adjusted neighborhood of Calanthus that feels that they are as close to the Vanguard and the Coalition as possible. The center of the city, the most baseline part of the city, is the Heart District, where the market is, where goods are traded and bartered for, and then the Shell District, right by the outer wall, is...
I like being caught doing it.
That was just when I chose to look at you doing it. I wanted to keep going. The Shell District by the outer wall is where you will most often... You haven't gotten there yet. We probably won't get... Well, we might get there, depending on how this charisma save goes. The Shell District is where refugees will arrive in Calanthus, where people who do not have the funds to move closer to the Sapphire Citadel will stay. It's where the dock workers have to live and commute from. It's where the builders live. And really, everything on Cliffside, even as you get down to the wealthy district of the Fenton, all of Cliffside is a dense, tough sort of place. As technologically advanced and mechanically progressive as this place is, living in Cliffside means that you have either at one point been a victim of a crime or a victim of prejudice. That is just the way a city like this operates.
Oh.
The closer to the Citadel you are, the more status you have, and usually the more gold you have as well. And as you're migrating through the Finn district, that is clear to you. My 18s,
Yes.
particularly Synnove, as you move through Cliffside, and you notice these people as well, there are individuals who are not dressed like your average citizen. They're all dressed kind of the same as you see them. It's not like 100 of these people, but every now and then you'll see another one of them pass by. They are in plain white robes with a single rope cinched around their waist, shaved head completely, and every time they see you, they just give you a little nod. There's a moment of recognition, almost a double take, and then a quiet, pleasant acknowledgement before they continue. And even in about 10 minutes, you probably see at least one of these people every minute or so.
Wow. Synnove gives the warmest smile to each one of them, and if she can, she gives a little finger wave. And then
What free fingers? You are double locked up.
she's like,
Synnove's
The friendliest
physicality,
T-Rex.
Synnove's physicality is very close to Captain Jack Sparrow, so that's like...
that's how she runs.
What did you get on your charisma save?
22.
22? The vibe here is people who would potentially present like they would maybe enjoy a drink at a highfalutin bar, but are built to operate in a dive where they won't be known.
We're gonna split the difference and go for normal because I also don't trust that this group won't see the fundamental prejudice and injustice down there and have they feel like they are looking for a reason to not trust us, and I will not give them the opportunity to see it.
I
Smart.
love
Smart.
it.
Really
Okay.
smart.
You clocked us, sniped us, yep.
From orbit.
Eat the rich.
yeah.
It's like her job is reading people.
You know where to take people when they visit.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's normal. It's a normal bar, but might read enough like a dive that it could be a little bit of a bait and switch of don't worry, we're not gonna go to the fancy place.
Yeah.
Shitty cocktail bar.
Yep.
It's where the fancy people go to rough it.
Exactly.
100%.
Or where the people from when people who are in the Shell District, when people from the upper parts of Cliffside feel like they want to spend a little more money, they'll come here. It's that meeting ground.
And we make sure that no funds are visibly transferred. This has to be, again, there's something about that neutrality of don't look at the money being spent on you. Don't look at people of extremely high or low class. We provide neutrality. I can't give them too much data, period.
Perfect. Okay. I will say that you, Decima, traveling through Cliffside is never a neutral activity. People are always going to shift around you and part like you were a vessel moving through water, right? There is a breadth of distance that you have been afforded or punished with for your status, really.
It's fine.
But that notwithstanding, that means that it is a quick and easy path up to the market, known as the steps, that run through all three tiers, and in the middle chunk, in the big chunk of it off to the side, you will find your way to the Lost Pearl.
And I'll send one more message to give Katari the directions since she's so hell-bent on leading us there.
Damn.
God damn.
This is what I've
Nope, she cannot stay chill to save her life. The message sinks in, and while she begins to follow the directions, she calls back without turning over her shoulder. Just tell me where to go out loud next time.
Okay.
There can literal. Like they like. I say as a.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
You get.
Oh God.
Just told to say things out loud.
You get one of these, like the.
Oh, it's like that.
And she just keeps going.
Did you send something in her head?
Oh. And leaning in conspiratorially, but loud enough for everyone to hear. I just didn't want them to feel embarrassed because they're in the front and have never been here.
Oh.
I was trying to save status.
Katari just doesn't want people to be in their head.
Okay.
It's
Apologies.
It's a boundary.
Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Katari.
Make it up to me. And she just keeps walking.
Like, we have a deal. If we can't communicate, I'm allowed to heal her so she doesn't die. But if she can communicate, you have to ask.
Understood.
Yeah, they're like that.
As you arrive at the Lost Pearl, it's again, the outside of it is fairly ostentatious. I'm thinking like Rainforest Cafe. Like it's themed.
Oh no! I just
So
went to
it's-
the
Must
mall.
What is the theme?
Guys, we're gonna go
No,
Discovery
no.
Kid Zone after this, and we're gonna play with that big rain stick. It's gonna be so fun.
The theme is like nautical
man.
treasures.
Yeah.
This is like a little bit like a real world Krusty Krab. The sign is like a full like
There's a pearl in there.
yeah, an oyster shell open up.
No,
a
there's no
little
pearl there.
Yeah, but this is where it's been found, right? You found it here at the Lost Pearl.
Here's
That
my
would be the
lost
found
pearl.
Yeah.
Behold,
That'd be
the
the
lost
found
pearl.
JB's like, this doesn't make any sense. This is not the lost.
The rounded
JB
roll.
practices a tight 5 up at the stand.
Yeah!
Like, what is the, why
Wow.
do they call these
The
places?
next time we do a Bards After Dark, I'm getting that for you.
Yes!
I'll write it.
It
Oh my
is.
god, yes, please.
As you enter the bar, again, this is we're
What's with
talking
these
like.
seagulls around here? Am I right? They don't shut
And
the
they
fuck
all
up.
speak German.
They all, yeah. Can't understand the word they're saying.
You're arriving at this bar that is like pretty well known for its nightlife activities at a tasteful 11 a.m. You know, this is where those kind of patrons sit. And if it was just the Sentinels walking in here, I think you'd get a little bit of a talking to. But as the barkeep, notably, that's the other thing I should have mentioned with the perception checks, there are a lot of Warforged in the city. A lot. They all look pretty much structurally the same. These very almost like stylized angular skulls with long chins. These very almost diamond-shaped sharp rib cages out of metal, either made out of bronze or like a dark steel or iron. And it is a Warforged who is working the bar. These sort of like pinprick little green lights in the caved-in eye sockets. With again, most of the Warforged are unclothed, save for accent pieces. And in this case, it's an apron, like a very like. Stylized ship's galley cook apron as he's sort of polishing the bar down. Yeah, again, potentially with no. Actually, I'm gonna say that. He's got the rag polishing a glass with no glass in hand. There is nothing there. Little flickering blue light emanating out from the spaces in the angular ribcage.
Oh god.
Welcome to the Lost Pearl.
Oh.
These service hours are... Lord Inquisitor, how may we be of service?
We'll take your booth in the back, thank you.
Of course. As he gestures to an otherwise entirely empty bar that has like, it's got ship's wheels for tables and like netting on the ceiling.
How many anchors are there?
Way too many. In fact, the windows on the bar are gonna be like glass panes with an anchor, like setting them apart. Like it's really would make for a great 8-year-old's birthday party.
I was about to say I really wish we were here when somebody had like a birthday and like all the employees went to the table.
Yeah.
Like, happy birthday.
For now, it's just this one wolf
one
working
note.
there,
Yeah.
and
Happy
he's
birthday.
got an eye patch over the one eye. Like it's really like pretty tasteless.
I just prestidigitate like a little gust to get the kids' menus off the table. just no chicky nuggies.
white
Not
meat.
yet.
You see Theagus go, wait,
My chicken fingers. Great heavens.
It looks
Wait,
like
you
they'll
wanna-
have fish.
they
Thing is,
do?
you want to eat
looks
chicken? That's a bird.
We're on the port.
Hey, don't judge.
I've had a lot of experiences with birds so far today, and I don't know how to feel about it. I have my fish. It's okay.
Amos approves somewhere.
Based on the decor, I think they'll have fish somewhere.
Fried.
We'll get fresh food here? Unless there's a dietary restriction.
Well, I only eat fish.
We are... How do I say this without sounding extraordinarily condescending?
It's all right.
And I just gesture towards a window, and like the fucking ocean
The
beyond.
beautiful glittering ocean. You can literally see people fishing. Like,
I bet we can find you
Fish.
a fish.
Oh, an exciting day, huh?
Mhm.
Well,
Katari throws, just chunks her spear on the ground, like into the wood of the floor. Leans way back down in the booth. The booth that is, the upholstery is designed to look like ship's sails. Like, it's bad.
I'm so sorry I've done
We're
this to
never
us.
leaving this place.
We live here now.
This is the vibe. Got it.
I'm gonna say this for you. This is the most enrichment activity you've ever
You're
done.
thrilled.
Oh my god!
So fucking thrilled to be here.
It's like when we went to a restaurant after
I'm gonna
COVID
give this
locked
to
it
you.
down.
I'm gonna dictate this to you. If she blows off the kids' menus, you grab
I know.
one.
I was about to say if there's prestidigitation happening, I'm making sure that sales and things are rattling correctly. There's
Yeah.
like a sea
So this is
breeze
basically like a TGI Fridays.
I was
Yeah.
thinking Margaritaville.
Yeah.
Where's the pool,
You
damn
can
it?
hear
Where's the
there's,
pool?
there's clearly some magical sound from an otherwise enchanted instrument or something. Like you can hear the creaking of a wooden vessel and the sound of the waves happening. Like it's amped up the vibes. Kitschy, but it is well kept. It is clean. It is well funded. It is the best that you can imagine this kind of kitsch could be.
Nice.
I can't wait for the art.
Again,
You're in the
Katari's
Times Square
slumped
Margaritaville.
down.
Like,
yeah, it is times.
At
Yeah.
11
She's got a
a.m.
full-
At 11 a.m.
Dollar
Oh,
marks.
big feelings.
She's just here.
I whisper in your ear. Do you see that? That somebody's flirting with her girlfriend. Do you see that? Do you see that child, little booster seat over there? You know the ones that go on the thing.
And I'll grab
Can you
it,
grab that, please.
put it down,
Oh my god.
How kind. Oh,
and I'll strap it.
Wow,
thank you.
Theus, you've never been so tall in your life.
I know.
You look great.
Oh, thank you kindly.
Sorry,
No.
I do have to. Are you actually a penguin?
Absolutely. Are you
Really?
actually a you?
She's saying you're not a penguin.
I'm a penguin.
I didn't say anything.
Inside check.
Can I insight check? Please. I have to know. That's Aabria asking.
Answering chat's questions.
Here for you.
19.
16.
Hold on.
For the first time in forever.
first time.
Literally.
Damn it, 18. Well played.
What? What am I doing? What?
I don't know what you're
A
doing.
lie.
I'm not lying.
She was lying.
No, I just...
I'm not lying. You were lying.
I didn't say-
checked
I
you.
didn't say
you know for a
anything.
fact she did not say anything.
Look.
You were asked if you were a penguin.
I am a penguin. I was given
Given.
a speech.
Special
Oh,
penguin.
by who?
A group of people called Seekers. They're from a different world and time.
I'm. What?
This is when the Warforged comes over with a platter of, again, very stylistic, steins of ale, again made out of that same wood. First round of grog is on the house.
Grog?
Slides it. We are all of drinking age.
What age is that? I don't know how old I am.
What?
She's of drinking age.
I'm of drinking age. I've had a drink before.
I was
She's
mostly asking the bird.
Penguin.
Wait, doesn't-
I don't.
Superset.
I don't. Fair. I don't drink. As you can see, quite the small stature.
Then you won't mind if I take it.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you can
hold
leave
on.
it.
Do you
Hold
have
on.
a?
I'm gonna put it. Yeah, I'm putting it over to you.
Immediately,
Like,
both of us go.
You already poured it.
I think this is a little hand touch.
Ooh.
Somebody find it. Somebody find it.
Do you have any salt water or juice?
What did you bring into my
I don't know.
He insists he is a penguin.
Would you like me to go down to the shore and fetch you some fresh salt water?
Answer him honestly now.
Do you drink salt water?
Yes. Cannot be healthy for you.
That can't be. Is your physiology... No?
The lines blurred so wildly.
Aabria tried to jump out of fucking Decima's body. She'd be like, that's not how birds work.
That's not what I said. I said what I said.
I stood by it.
I stand by it.
Are you asking me to get you salt water?
No, that feels like you don't want to do that. I'm
I
fine.
would prefer to stay in my bar. Yes.
Just some tap water.
Do you want juice? What kind of juice would you prefer?
Do you have juice?
I can provide many fresh fruit juices.
Like whatever citrus juice you enjoy the most.
We'll do a medley. He just again.
Okay.
Bring out like an appetizer platter.
Yes.
Of juices?
Lord Inquisitor.
Also of juices.
Can everybody roll me a perception check as the barkeep clanks away?
I'm already nose deep in a flagon.
Natural one!
Nat 20, baby!
We just drank it. We're like,
You said insight?
Yeah, I think the pair of you on instinct just clink and start going.
Insight or perception?
Perception.
Nat
So
20.
see
That's
you
funny.
both go, and she's
That's
like,
funny.
shit.
like, oh, we're going.
It's a 15.
15.
16.
16. All three of you hear this Warforged as they turn around. I can't have one normal day. One normal rest. It's always something salt water platter and fucking appetite. Just go.
And this is why I nuked the city.
Wow.
Also,
With a nat 20,
Yeah.
as he's going, you see again just this little flickers of weird aberrant blue light from inside his chest. You watch a little shudder up his spine. Not enough dreams falling. Not enough. Always something. Appetizers. Keeps going. That part, that latter section is only you here. However, you two started drinking, that caused Synnove to start drinking.
Yep.
I slammed it.
Katari is gonna go for it.
Let's go.
Seltzer Katari.
Does someone want a second?
Dibs.
Okay.
You're not gonna drink?
No.
Why?
It doesn't do anything, and I don't.
Sorry, Katari's still awake.
How do you know? Have you tried?
I don't know. I mean,
Then
like,
just try it. Scared?
I'll push Theagus's.
Okay.
sorry.
I just don't know if maybe
I'm not scared.
you think you're being more intimidating, but you're slouching like someone.
I'm tired and grumpy.
You're not tired anymore. We both used high-level spells to make
I'm
sure.
not physically tired, but I am tired. It's been
Okay.
a long 24 hours.
I would actually like nothing more than to be regaled with the tale.
You don't want me to tell it. Somebody, one of them.
Is your interpretation not important?
My interpretation. She takes another swig. And when I say this is grog, I mean this is upmarket, well made swill.
Love it.
This is mostly rum with something in it to flavor it that you can't quite figure out what the flavor is, other than rum.
Perfecto.
I'm not,
All of my performances in being like, this is actually fine for me.
I'm fucking
I'm having
down.
such a good time.
I'm actually so glad I came.
I love IPAs.
I love
Unfortunately, you did snipe Garavillir's whole neck with this place, so he's like, fuck yeah.
Go on, Gary. You're in your home.
Gary's a sucker for a good theme.
Like, come on, guys.
Katari sits up. Okay. I'll give you my take on it. We have been deep in a valley of bullshit for what felt like a year, but was about 3 weeks. And right as we were getting somewhere tangible and doing something important that clearly your vanguard thinks is important, we lost someone more important than all of that. And that, for me, was a day ago. But this, she looks around. You catches sort of like looking out the window out towards the ocean. This is better. By pieces. She just sort of sinks a little bit again.
I need help carrying this round of shots. Please come with me.
Me?
I said it out loud.
You said it out loud. She stands up. She looks towards you, Theagus. Watch the spear.
Got it.
Then she heads.
Take her off to the bar.
JB is not going to drink the grog.
Not even a sip?
No. JB, I don't know if it's canon. I feel like it is. JB doesn't drink.
Jamie's okay, I'll drink it for you.
Let's not get hasty.
You had my second. Or mine.
Yeah.
Snow,
Yeah, what's up?
you told me not to hide things from you anymore. In the past, since I've been back, I've just been pretending to enjoy food and drinks when I've had it, but it actually does not taste very good for me.
Like A-lace?
What?
No. In a different way.
Okay.
So that it's... I can just give my portion to other people. It's very economical.
Okay. That sounds great to me. I get two. I'll drink it, read it for you. Yes, Garavellir, Gary. How can I call you?
Garavellir.
Because you're supposed to be my new best friend, according to your sister.
See this?
There's no escaping it now.
Are you going to drink that? No. Thank you. And takes that.
You're having quite
3D?
a few there.
About me.
3D window.
So, I am slightly confused how all of you, as far as I was aware, it was only a rumor that Alis had left with Viraan. But you all seem...
This is delightful.
Yeah, that was Gary. You all
It was
seem,
also John.
You all seem very different than I would expect any traveling companions for her to have.
Okay.
Explain, and what did you mean? Like, what do you know?
Why would
Where is she? Why hasn't she come here with you?
I don't know where she is.
It's been a year.
She got lost.
We have engaged in what we might call time dilation, where we move at a slower rate than what you do. And your time goes at the same amount, but we go at a much, much slower time, meaning that when we get back here, time for us has been for a certain amount of time, and time for you has moved very quickly. So we don't know where she is. Also,
Are you typing something?
I'm just typing some notes in my...
Into what? Onto what?
Spell book. Into my spell book.
With his penguin fingers.
My
Yeah, are you just flipping flapping?
Flipping flapping? Yes, I've got big buttons.
Why?
I never even thought about
That's the
that.
cutest thing I've ever heard.
I thought you knew!
No, sometimes
You haven't thought about the what?
the fact that
You don't
it's
have
a
fingers?
Screen, it's a screen, and I'm just
Yeah, but it's
I-
again,
flapping.
it's always Madagascar. It's just the like.
Come on,
okay.
Wait, why don't you give yourself like a little touch screen so you can do like the
that,
drag like on a cell phone?
I love
Yeah.
that.
I don't care. It is unreasonable for me to think that you would know where she is later now today. Yesterday.
Shouldn't
Where did you last see her?
Near, it was in sand. It was by the pyramid place. Distera, yeah.
Damien. Am I talking to my hair?
Do we remember Damien?
yes,
Yeah, you remember Damien.
Okay.
You have a like as you're sitting here, as you're just chatting.
Oh boy.
This like ice cold like shard rippling up your spine straight through the back of your head, sort of bristling around your eyes and your beak.
Are you alright?
Do you want a sip of the grog?
Do
It'll
not
probably
lie
help
to
you.
me.
Oh.
Is that you? Wizard?
I turn to you.
Huh?
I need to go talk to...
That could be so many people.
You know who. Who do you think is really trying to talk to me right now?
Why are
I mean, we're trying to talk to you.
Yes, yes. I don't know what will happen, so I'm gonna just go over to a different booth, but in eye shot of all of you. Is that all right?
Yeah.
All right, because she's mad.
Just
Hey.
love this image of Theagus walking to the next booth, sitting down at the table and just going. As you have this mind chat alone in a booth.
I was hoping to go to like a caddy corner booth.
Catty corner.
Still, it's just
It's
sitting
just
in a
like-
booth being like,
That's fair.
Theagus, sugar, give me your flipper.
Yes.
You've only known her for 3 weeks.
I know, but she's shouting at me in my ears.
I know, but just remember that.
Haven't you all known each other for that amount of time?
Three
more than
weeks.
that.
I've only
I'm
known
her
you
older
for 3
sister.
weeks.
I've
I
known her
know.
since she was born.
More than that.
More than that?
And I actually know where my
More than
sister
3 weeks
is.
for
I don't understand time.
I don't either, and I study it. Anyway, here we are.
you head off to a different
I
booth.
don't remember.
Separate.
We'll get there.
Yeah.
It's been like a year in real world time, so I don't know.
I want to jump to the bar for a second.
Garavellir goes to the restaurant.
Coward!
Cannon
Don't
Because I
break the
was
seal!
so mean.
Go get another round, Garavellir.
throws up one of his fucking grobs.
Katari's followed you to the bar, again, very much styled like a ship's galley, where the benighted Warforged is like assembling a plate, like actively squeezing grapefruits and oranges into a series of glasses, and like cutting up some fruits, whatever. He sort of looks over to you, again gives you a nod, and just keeps going.
Can we get a round of shot? Just not the grog again.
What
Thank
would you like?
I don't know. Something brown and normal.
You-
The moment the Warforged turns around, I do a little thing where I like line up like at a very specific green bottle in the back of the bar and like step over toward it and go, Katari, spot me. And I dive over the bar to grab a like special bottle that I keep under the bar.
Slay.
Hospitality.
Give me Katari. This is where Katari, like, regardless of however she was feeling, she was told to spot you and watch you do a thing. This is what she does. Give me either an acrobatics or an athletics check with advantage, as Katari is essentially there to help.
Sweet. Let's go acrobatics. Let's be good.
Let's go.
Get advantage.
Natural 20. Wow.
Let's go!
Outstanding.
I know how to flirt in the game.
Katari has one hand on the small of your back, just like hovering above there as you sort of go
Little
over.
arch.
You like
Oh.
you whip under, grab the bottle you know is there, and you're feeling dexterous and supported, so you can grab any one of 3 other bottles on the either side of it. One you know to be some kind of dwarven whiskey, the other one you know is something that is kept in a crystal carafe for good occasions, and the other one is a really small bottle.
Oh, I've got a good spot. We're gonna lean a little extra, so it's just the slip past control. I need help, and go for the small bottle. Natural 20. I'm not gonna fall, but I want it to feel like she's gotta like go a little too far over the bar, and she might actually like topple over.
As you go and you say, I need help, Katari gives one little glance over her shoulder towards Synnove at the table and just makes sure to have a really firm grasp around your waist.
Perfect.
Just to ensure that you're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Grabbed.
You get your green bottle and you get this tiny little small black bottle that is sealed with wax that you have to reseal every time, and it's just jet black all the way around.
Tight. Come back over.
The Warforged does not notice.
Yeah.
She like steadies you. You are like almost nose to nose. You're on the other. You've come back across the bar. Hi.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Do you drink?
Yes. Too much probably.
Do you drink this?
What is that? Are you gonna drink it?
Mm-hmm.
Then let's drink it.
I'm a girl, and I'm gonna pop it, just from the bottle.
The little one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what this is. Take a shot and then put it to her lips.
How she is gonna try and resist
She's
this?
got such a narrow window to be such.
I want you to
wrong.
understand. She rolled this with disadvantage.
Yeah.
She rolled a nat 20 and a 4, which with a -3 to charisma is a 1.
A dirty one.
Filthy
Dirty
one.
one. Filthy one.
So she just, as you
dirty
take a
one.
sip and put it to her lips, she just again tilts her
Oh
chin
my-
up a little bit.
Oh, if I can double down, then tilt like chin under.
Okay.
I'm helping. It's a spot.
I want you to know I rolled a 19 to see if Sin would see this. She 100% is
You
watching
have
this.
seen every single second. The whole thing since they left the table. Okay. I need
She's my friends.
As you have just had distilled wyvern venom, I need both of you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
That's my time. I think I'm dead.
Yeah.
Great.
Distilled.
Sorry, you said that and you have to say it again.
Con save, baby.
Yeah, okay.
Oh!
You're
Tell me
too
that,
far
tell me.
away from me.
You lied to me!
We did it! We did it!
When you're
I love you!
when you're trying to flirt and you
It's
vomit on each
dead!
other.
And you both vomit.
And we die.
As you both, you're standing there.
That was nice. Well, we had them.
The edges of the room go fun colors.
Ooh. It's like
The
Simpsons.
things like, it's one of my favorite metaphors. It's like the whole world was a beautiful, realist watercolor painting that in real time gets a little vial of water poured over it before the paint is set. So all the colors start to blend into each other and shift around. All the lines start to mingle.
Or tripping.
And
That sounds
They feel
nice.
God in this chilies.
in fact, there is God in this chili tonight, and it's the pair of them.
It was bad, but I can't tell, so it's the best day of my life.
Her brands look like red rivers. And she just stares at you. Do I know you?
You look like a map.
Tell me where to go.
Hold on. Hands on, like, clavicle touching throat. That one. And I want to gesture over her shoulder towards where I know Synnove is.
You get Synnove. You watch Katari turn around like this.
The first time was menacing. This time.
You're welcome!
It's her,
Mr. King?
she has like bright red eyes and they've gone full black as the pupils are like. Turns back. That one? What?
Do you want to get out of here?
Where?
My place.
Where is that? Is it a good place?
It's great.
Can you still see the sea?
You can.
She gives one laugh. And she just like.
What's wrong, sugar?
Chin.
Oh no!
This is wild.
Okay.
I'm going to, like, the hand that was on your chest, slide over, point at you, message, do your job, and then take Katari and leave.
Wait. Decima, what?
For the first time in 8 months, in almost a year, you are free in Calanthus. No one is watching you except for the people you've just met. The Lord Inquisitor has left the building with Katari,
Run.
and you are unchained.
Run.
As the pair of you leave the bar, what are you guys doing? At this point, the Warforged just assembled these platters, looks to the Inquisitor, and then like tilts down, brings the platters over. I'll add it to your tab.
It's under the Inquisitor's tab.
I don't see an Inquisitor in this building, outsiders.
She
think
told us
you
to tell
know
you that
far
that's-
as well as I that she would not take it kindly that you would remove your hospitality with such swiftness.
What is that? Do I hear an enemy of the state speaking in my bar?
No, you are speaking to an ally of High Vanguard Beatrix Avalon.
Then I think you'll pay your dues.
More than likely.
She just stepped out. She said she'd be back, but that to put everything on her bill, just in case she's not back in time before we have to leave. But she said that you're her favorite bartender.
True.
Just
She brought us here.
I was gonna
Synnove
say
drinks her
persuasion.
second thing of grog.
Who's had more than one grog?
The guy!
Mine is
I think
open.
I think only the two
I
of
took
them
one
have,
sip and
are
Slides it over.
Yeah!
There are fruits here. There's a couple like dried herrings and whatnot. There's some fresh water. No salt water, but fresh water's around. Can I get the pair of you?
Water down.
I know, such
Well,
a
that's
shame.
what to do.
Rolling contest.
I was hoping to kill myself.
Turns out, penguins do drink
Are we near
salt.
Valor?
They have a
You
gland.
are near Valor?
Is it a saving throw?
Yeah, it's a concept.
Fair.
Does it?
24.
24. You,
All day.
particularly given the looks you were given by the people in white robes, you continue the streak. You have never failed at anything in your life, and in this moment, you know you are physically incapable of failing. What did you get?
18.
18? Garavellir is free. Gary's loose, baby.
Gary.
Loose as goose.
Is Gary when you're drunk?
Can I get a... until you said the favorite bartender thing, it was going to be persuasion. I need a deception check with advantage, as the pair of you are like colluding on this.
Go on.
Natural 20. Yeah! That would be a total of 28.
The Warforged tilts up.
You might-
Favorite bartender.
Yeah, that's what she said. You might be mine too. And then I wink at them.
He takes up the eye patch, puts it back down,
So stupid.
takes the apron and swings it round so it's like a little half cloak. On the Inquisitor's dime.
Thank you very much, illustrious bartender.
My name's Robert.
Robert? That's a beautiful name, Robert. Thank you very much, illustrious Robert.
Robert the robot?
Robobot. What's that?
Robbie the robot. I think they're fine. He, having left this like appetizer platter and drinks platter, stands
Robert.
and heads back to the bar.
Chivy's just sitting there just like, what is happening?
I don't know where Guitari went with
Without
Aquila.
her spear.
Yeah, so they must be
You
coming
have
right
the
back.
sphere.
That was
I
weird.
don't- Would
She
would
probably-
I have any insight on what had happened there, based on what we saw?
Were you
What do you mean on inside what?
On just like the conversation, the guitar is like,
The
because you couldn't
voice.
hear what was happening, but based on the
Vibe
like,
check.
do your job, I'm out.
You
Like-
know somebody who, at least on Qatari's perspective, I think I mean you can correct me if I'm wrong, but
Speak
the
on.
essence I get from Decima is that you present well when inebriated. Qatari does not. Qatari was actively steaming, and pupils dilate.
I made a Tex Avery like wolf.
Yeah, you know something was up. Not in a bad way necessarily, but like somebody's medical status changed pretty fast.
I don't know where they've gone. Your friend did not seem of a mind. Who might say?
I think Katari probably really needs this.
What?
Needs what?
She's been really sad since Alis left, and you know,
But she likes her.
Katari does not like Synnove.
From the other table, Theagus shouts, "Yes, she does."
No, you do not.
No, I don't.
You're on the call.
You're on the phone.
I'm on the phone.
You're about to get, yeah.
Katari
Stay on your Zoom call, big boy.
does,
Again, amidst all of this, Theagus like,
Bleeding from the ears.
Gary, if Katari liked my little sister, I would know.
She very clearly does. Did you not see
When
what
she
happened
just
there?
with someone else.
Well, she was drunk. Speaking of which, I should probably go fishing. I'm up.
I'm gonna say that whenever I need to leave a room now.
That's my new
my gosh,
Irish
I should
goodbye.
probably
That's
go
the new one. Like, I
fishing.
need to go see a man about a horse.
This isn't where I park my
I should
car.
probably go fishing.
I should probably go fishing.
I think you all should either go get your friend, go back to the house, or come fishing.
You can't leave us. We just lost you,
Killed
but
him.
not you. We can't lose you.
I don't understand what you're talking.
We just lost you, but not you. We
I'm
can't
just,
lose you.
I'm myself and only myself.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh.
Honey.
You don't really look like her.
No, not really.
Are you sure you're her brother?
So I was told.
Do you have a different dad?
No, I'm named after my dad.
Do you have a different mom?
No.
So how come you're so cheery and she's like not?
It's good to see that didn't change very much. She didn't talk about me, I take it.
She just said that you were
fun, essentially, and that you'd be good friends with us.
Oh, then you were aware that was an insult to you, I take it.
I'm her best friend.
Clearly. Well, we didn't exactly leave on the best of terms. She called me a traitor in about 100 different ways, and I tried to get her to leave, and she didn't. And now she has, and she met all of you, and it's fine, but I need to go find her. But right now, I want to go fishing. I want to do anything else that I want to do. Please. Thank you. No, please. I'm doing it.
If we leave here and then the Inquisitor comes back, will we be in trouble?
Something tells me they're going to be off for a while.
Oh.
See, this is why I was curious. I thought that the tall Qatari.
Is
like
fishing
you.
also a euphemism?
No, not this
Yes,
time.
you, wait, is that what you wanted to go do? Should we not come with you?
I
don't know you like that. I'm not.
This is a very strange place.
Yes, you're telling. I've been here
Are you their prisoner?
a little bit. Yes, I came here to help. Really, I wanted to help them.
Before the war or after?
Yeah.
It's a little unclear. In fact, I was around. There was an issue in Portable, and I addressed that with some friends of mine. I then ended up, through various means of communication, finding out that this was the next best place for me to go. So I went. I've been sort of soul searching, shall we say? And here I am. And then Beatrix and Decima, they said, "No, you're not going anywhere." And so I didn't, and I couldn't. This is only the 4th, 5th time I've left the Citadel.
In a year?
Yeah. They like to keep me close. For the first 3 months or so, I tried to be a good diplomat. I'm not a good diplomat. So then, here I am. And I'm talking to people. Really, you're the most fun anything that has walked through the door has been for a long time, so thank you for popping through. But I have to take a moment, and I sort of look at the door where they left. I think this was a colossal lapse in judgment from the Lord Inquisitor, and I intend to make it count.
Can we come with?
Of course, I would love nothing more.
Can we wait till our friend is out of his coma state?
I turn and look at the. What's going on over there?
You know.
Speaking of which,
Oh my god!
Yes!
let me change the vibes.
Change the music from the sea.
The seagulls.
sea.
Only seagulls. If you play only
And then
seagulls right now, Will.
the
gonna cry.
camera pans over to Theagus and then kind of moves slowly towards his head and then kind of fades to black.
You know what? Beat for beat.
Yeah.
Beat for beat, we're doing that.
Imagery.
The camera pans over to Theagus, sitting just as you were getting seated there, looking up, and instead of like a humorous, penguin stare, your eyes crackle with first your own the verdant green magic of chronal manipulation. Before that, the wispy purple tinges of psionic energy lace in, and we zoom into your own mind space. And you find yourself in a chamber that you recognize. It was a while ago that you were here. And the last time you were here, it was shortly before you lost a friend. It's a vast stone chamber, deep underground, with a large mass of melted and congealed copper in the center of in the back center of the room, with a strange device that looks something like a broken telescope in the center. Some murals lining the walls, and a shattered ceiling that has now all lined with scaffolding, and people are attempting to reassemble what's happening in this space. You find yourself projected into the very core of the rusted tomb. People are working on reconstructing things. And with their alchemical and magical supplies around them, around this central telescopic apparatus, pieces of it being taken apart and reconstructed and reverse engineered, amidst other individuals working around this room that don't seem to notice this interaction at all, stands in their full suit, helmet on, Dr. Aridia Thane. Is it really you? Have you returned after all this time?
I am so sorry.
No, you are not. Not nearly enough.
I am. We were taken to the Faded Realm, and time there is much.
And you didn't think to bring me?
I tried. I did. I tried to contact you there.
What was the key for, wizard?
I tried to contact you, and you didn't answer, and so I assumed that the key wouldn't work. I'm sorry. I am. I don't mean to hurt you.
She tilts. And in this astral projection, though you can see the space her physical self is in, she is both present in that space and linked in this mind space projection, and she just drifts out of her suit.
Why are we in here?
This is where we hide now.
What do you mean?
This is where we must be. Valyria is lost to us. You cannot return. Do not use that key now. Those who bear the light of a distant sun have taken it from us. What have you seen, my wizard? You wear the robes. I cannot have grown so droll to you so quickly that you needed other avenues of excitement.
No. You said yourself knowledge is power and key. I am the herald of it now.
You watch, again, her tentacles, now that she's essentially completely exposed in front of you, the two longer of her face tentacles flicker out at that. You claim a beacon.
I am a beacon.
She gets very close. And so you are.
It is my duty to protect those. Now.
Tell me, my wizard, do you intend to disappear in such a fashion again?
No. I didn't intend to in the first place.
She tilts her head. Drifts about as close without touching. May I?
Of course.
She again drifts down, almost curling her body inwards to match your stature, and puts her smooth forehead against yours, and the projection of the rusted tomb dissipates, and you're again in that shared, nebulous, spatial mind space. Just the pair of you. Is it too much to ask from one erudite seeker of knowledge to another that what you learn as a herald, morsels of it, pieces of it, could be shared?
Yes. I believe my duty as a herald is to teach and to protect. I don't think it is to keep from others, especially not you.
I am still special to you.
When did you stop being special to me?
Where are you, my wizard?
In Calanthus.
Is that where you would like me to be?
Can you get here?
If I must.
Yes, I
What is that?
It's a picture of
What
Joe
is that
going.
from? How?
Get over here now.
People get kicked out of bars for what you're doing right now.
What? Sorry. You've lived a year. I've lived a day.
It has been a hard year.
It's been a hard day, but I agree. I don't know what you've been through, and I shouldn't claim to.
They have gained another.
Who?
Our enemy.
Who have they gained?
The Court of the Star. The Seer, the Weaver, the Speaker, the Keeper, and the Eater. They now have a Star Breaker. And you know him well.
Who?
Hareem, it's gotta be.
Whoa.
He's earned his laurels,
The
I guess.
GIF.
He is a danger to this plane.
He is a danger. The moment he started, I feel as if that might have been my fault. The information he has.
We are long past time for blame, my wizard.
Well, fair.
We attempt to rebuild what the penitent lost. That is what my work is here. I am loath to abandon it, but ask and I will go.
Well, yes, I would love to see you.
Where do you ride? Do you stay in the city or do you leave?
I believe we're staying in the city for a bit of time.
How long? How much effort do I need to expend to reach you? At what level of expedition must I travel? You have been gone a long time, my wizard, and I will not lose you again.
Well, I know that in the next morn, we are going potentially somewhere.
Where?
I don't remember.
Collegium.
Where?
We've been asked to go to the Collegium to act as peace emissaries for the.
And trade me out like cattle.
We've been asked to go. We've been asked to go to the Collegium with the there's a Lord Inquisitor here, and Thin Mint. You see a Thin Mint fly by.
Discus.
Incredible.
It's just like a shooting star in the mind space.
Starbreaker.
Hello.
It's just a hippo.
Or not. That is where we're going tomorrow, but today is.
I cannot get to you today. I will be at the college tomorrow.
All right.
I can spare 24 hours for you without question. Do not keep me waiting again.
All right.
The head disconnects. The image of the rusted tomb again appears, and you can see a woman in armor, salt and carrot hair, approaching the image of Iridia from somewhere across the chamber. It is my time to leave you now, as you left me. I will see you tomorrow. Is that a promise from you?
Yes. As long as yes.
Keep it.
It would be wonderful to see you.
And you're back in the bar. The little
In canon, the moment he's back in the bar, he would see right in his fucking grill.
So you're greeted by like a slightly sloshed Gary being like, and
You're not, mate.
the key you were given. Where do you keep the key?
Behind, like inside of fur behind the.
It is white hot. And with this, with the end of this phone call, with some of the party maybe going to go fishing, with some of the party having already left the bar,
See what's up.
and with a phone call now concluded,
See what's up.
let's take a break.
Oh, but it's been like 20 minutes.
Yeah, we've only been playing for 20
I've
minutes.
been playing for.
I mean, we might take a second break today.
Earlier, I said I called Damien and then I didn't.
And then you didn't?
I said aloud, I was like, I talk into my hair, but then other stuff was happening.
Then let me put it
So
to
we
you
can
this way.
go
No.
later.
Hang on.
Oh no.
When you call Damien, what do you say?
Oh no.
It was earlier when I said Dystera, and then I went, Damien, so I think Valor would have just go, hey Blue Sky, it's Stormcloud, does this still work?
You hear not a voice on the other line, but you hear the sound of rushing water, the sound of blowing wind, the sound of rumbling stones, and the sound of a crackling fire, all at once, all in harmony.
Oh. Damien's fine. And I joined back the conversation that we were having at that moment.
Oh, wrong number.
Now we'll take our break.
Nice.
Guys, Damien's fine.
See you in like 15, 16 minutes.
Oh my god.
That was the most
no
war
way.
dog you've ever sent us back in the session.
God.
Welcome
That's
back.
like when my dad took my tooth out when it was loose when I was a kid.
My dad did the same shit. He's like, huh, what?
That's
And you're
what
like,
It already
Was it a
happened.
loose tooth?
I know, it's okay.
That's
That
just
never happened
intense.
to you?
No, I was taking my own teeth out bit by bit when they were wiggly enough, but like
yeah.
I ate one of mine.
I did too. Do you remember the food?
I think it was like a corn on the cob, I think.
yeah.
Oh,
So
that
I was
would
eating
do
it
it.
and then I was like, that was not a kernel, I said.
I fear that was not a corn.
As a little kid, did you get
Did you have
kind
a
of
moment
afraid?
where,
You're like, oh my god, I'm gonna die.
I was mainly concerned, I was like, how the goddamn hell is the tooth fairy gonna know? Because I don't have it anymore. I can't just take that shit on
Here's what
faith.
you do. You shit under your pillow.
I'll get there eventually.
I
Okay.
SEAL Team 6.
I was the words were about to come out of my
Yeah?
mouth. We have to do
Do
something.
I get
about
like
this.
inspiration for that since
No.
we were so in sync?
It's a good try.
Okay.
It's a good try.
Can I have inspiration?
Actually, fuck it. Yeah.
Yeah!
You know what?
This is a dangerous precedent.
Nope, I like it.
We were
It's
so in sync.
we're going
Drift
to
compatible.
need assistance by the time we get to the end of this evening.
Okay, fine.
What?
I just don't love the.
Don't look at me.
No.
I'm being so
agree
normal.
with me, and I'll give you benefits. if you
We're
don't.
all so.
It was that we
Just
were
check
like,
My notes like
It was-
It's giving the current U.S. government.
oh, fair. But it was that we were going to say the same thing at the
Yeah,
same time.
yeah. It was a moment of serendipitous. I see it was a bad precedent, and I'm not setting one. But in this instance, I like it.
Oh, this was a one-time favor.
This was a one-time.
That's what they all say.
Can I have inspiration?
No,
Can I have inspiration because of our wonderful scene?
no.
Fuck. Fair.
You will have inspiration. I'll tell you right now. Show up for her, and you will get inspiration.
Well, we didn't know how Theagus is gonna vote.
I mean,
Are we? It's
Too
just
bad,
live?
too
What's
bad you
happening?
said yesterday. Too bad you said tomorrow, and we have no idea how long it's going to take us to
Correct.
get to the Collegium.
That was an interesting promise you made.
Theagus is the fuck boy.
Hey.
No, for real. Fuck
First of
bird.
all,
Yeah, fuck bird.
Fuck
Play
bird.
free.
Fuck bird.
Play fuck bird.
Fuck, bird.
We're going back.
Give him inspiration. That's funny.
No.
He's
Do
only,
it!
He's only here for
Well,
today.
Do it, coward.
The next time you
You
are
just
you going to
handed
fish?
You just handed it out.
I mean, I think so, but who knows? I'm like Harry
That's what you
Potter
get.
on the
That's what you
Felix
get.
Felicis right
Come
now.
back to me. I have something for you, but it's going to depend on what you're doing.
Okay.
The camera is panning back down.
Oh,
we
God,
are
I don't know
re-entering
where.
Regolus.
Where?
The dogs.
We pan back down to two women walking through the streets of Calanthus, experiencing a city for the first time for one of them, and in a new light for the other. As the bustle of the market, the market here, begins to swell, and the light of the sun cresting overhead, glittering on the waves, it's like you are walking. Do you see the movie that was Vincent van Gogh? His life, and every frame was like a hand
Midnight
painting.
in Paris?
No, that's a different movie.
Great
It's
film,
a great
though.
film.
Yeah.
Great film.
Yes.
Wow.
You know what I'm talking about. It was a film where like every single frame was an actual like hand-drawn painting that got animated together. It was about Vincent's life.
No.
Okay. The idea is that
One of the
every
last
step.
that is
I'm
You
gonna
have 2
lose my
blessings,
mind.
by the way.
Thank you.
Loving Vincent.
Loving Vincent. There we go. It
He
was
Googled
robbed
it.
of an
Don't give him
Oscar.
credit.
I was right. I had to look up Loving Vincent, didn't I? Interesting.
Go fishing.
I cut my ear.
Decima.
Really hurt.
Yeah.
It's made my
You
music
have an impressionable version of Katari walking behind you in the throes of various emotions and under blissful influence. Where are you going?
I have my apartments. The ones that people know about. But we're not going there.
Talk to me.
There's gotta be a place. This life, this, like, the extraordinary hierarchy of Decima's life and all the expectation placed on her and her ability to constantly make her family and her people proud. There has to be a place where you can unbutton from that. So she's got, like, just a little hole in the wall, 1 bedroom, nothing place. Down and away where no one can find her. And it's the other reason she didn't want to go down towards the slums. It's a little close to home.
Okay. I think under a different name, maybe just bags of gold exchanged without any deeds or anything, there is a tiny little 1 bedroom, not a studio, tiny little 1 bedroom, almost squat flat right on the underside of the Aurelius Grand Station, so that anything that happens in any of these apartments is almost always masked by the sound of trains thundering along the rail line. So it's all the way up into the Shell District, along the narrow, tiny little alleyways until you wend your way around the station, underneath the rails, to these little box apartments. You're taking Katari there?
Mm-hmm. I cast Disguise Self at some point. Normal knows. That's normally how people clock me at a distance. And it's just sort of a scuffing of all the pristineness of her to, like, blend in. She doesn't look different. She just doesn't look perfect.
Why are you changing?
It's easier.
Who cares?
Everyone else but you cares.
Why do you care if they care?
You're not from here.
No, I'm not.
There isn't anything in your life that you feel bound to, held to?
Why?
Why what?
Why do you ask that very specific question?
To form a bridge with you. I want you to understand what I mean when I say there has to be some place, some corner of my heart that I do not have to turn over to something so much bigger than myself.
I am tied to things. Things I understand and things I do not. As she sort of, like, gestures to the eye where you saw her sigil flash earlier. But I am learning that if I cannot just be me, then the point is lost.
I'm still me. This just allows me to be me, less observed. I am always observed.
Do you mind if I observe?
I would like that very much.
And as she's continuing walking with you, and why is that?
Are you asking because you want to hear me say it, or because you genuinely don't know?
I think both. I like to learn. And in this case, I want to hear.
Say the question again. I don't know what was in that bottle, and I feel.
Did you make the city out of paint?
Yes, and I'm sorry.
That was a bad choice for a city on the ocean, but it does look very nice. You look very nice.
Thank you. You look very, very nice.
The sound of the train shuddering overhead. I will say, especially as you hit the Shell District, and you're sort of bustling through people, not only is Katari bigger than everybody else, she is a full-blown Iskari. There's an eyesore. People are definitely, even if they're not looking at you, as you are now at least shrouded in some kind of disguise, they are looking at her.
Then I'm gonna get close, and in as much as she lets me, like it's not the like friendly arm link, it is like hand around waist, just trying to get her to like put a shoulder over. People's eyes tend to move away from like affectionate couples.
Particularly in this district of Calanthus, when you put your arm around her, again, she does not wear that much clothing. That's Iskari typically don't in tradition. But it's like she, when you first touch her, it's like touching corded steel. And as you settle into place around her, you can feel the steel heat and melt around the guidance of your arm. As you lead her out. You know what? Let me just check. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay. Out of the eye line of the heavy, dense bustle of the slums and into this just little, small, almost slightly moldy wooden doorway in one of these box apartments. You unlock it. Open the door. Talk to me. What does this apartment look like?
Yeah, from the outside, again, there's like just a little bit of a hallway before it opens up into like a receiving space and then the bedroom in the back. And I think the hallway mainly preserves and continues that like sort of dilapidated, like yellowed plaster, kind of janky architecture. And then once you actually hit the sitting area, every piece of furniture is nice. But it's also like soft and cozy, where I think a lot of the like decor everywhere else, the higher you go, there's more space and more seating, but it is sculptural. Everything has to convey a point and has a point, and these are things where the point is just to be nice and soft and old but good. And it's just comfortable. It's overstuffed, like leather chairs and like knit blankets, and everything is, I think it's jewel toned. I think there's a lot of like, the ocean robs a lot of this city that isn't well maintained of its color. It just strips it from the salt. So it's very, very plush and bright in here, which stands in contrast to severe and toned and controlled everything that Decima has to be outside.
Given where this apartment is placed, there are no windows that look out towards the ocean, but as Katari steps in, pupils dilated, you can see the sea in here. How did you fit it in the room?
We are so fucked up.
Is that a problem?
There's a chivalrous part of me that doesn't want to take advantage of it, though.
I don't know if you can.
You're not that much bigger than me.
Prove it.
Last question. Was Valor correct in saying you don't like people in your head?
I'm trying to make peace with it. Occupational hazard.
I don't want you to make peace with my voice, so tell me out louder in your head.
I'm hoping it has to be out loud.
We'll see. Tackle.
Tackle?
Yeah!
Onto what?
Ground? I don't know. She seems sturdy.
She can dig me.
Only 8 feet tall.
You tackle her, and again, there's the impact of years of training and musculature and building scars upon scars that you feel for an instant before, either by circumstance or voluntarily or somewhere in the middle, she just caves under you and is on the floor, looking up with you. Again, these like her dilated pupils with this like almost eclipse-like bright ring of red.
That wasn't so hard.
She tilts her head. Oh. And she flips over. And she, like...
Fair?
When she, again, that moment where she flips, she goes from soft and melting to calcified and stone again.
I think if she grabbed her, if she grabs Decima by the torso at all, the real reason I want to do this is that she would feel the difference, even like across Decima's clothing, the difference between skin and like metal wrapping around her like ribs and across her back, but kind of stopping at her spine.
She flips you over, and there's a moment where you can see her, like in real time, process, let go, and go back in for a much more ginger, tactile examination. What?
It's okay, you won't break me.
What?
I tried that.
With that, you watch something that has been corded and tense in Qatari for decades just unspool. You too?
They don't call me Eagle because of my nose. And I think with just one big inhale, there's not even like, it's not a spell she's trying to cast. She just summons that sun's grace to her and lets it flare across her face and flares across her ribs and like shines through like the like linen and like fine, strange clothing.
Qatari's hands go flat alongside wherever those lights are sort of bleeding through the clothing. You're warm. Can I see?
Yeah. I don't know where you want to fade to black on this, but yeah, she'll absolutely like undress from the top down and like turns and flexes and shows and tells the story of some battle, some skirmish. The details they don't stick in Decima's mind anymore. Because everything that came after the attempt by an enemy to blood eagle her, everything after was worse. Because when she was found, that's when they decided to infuse her. She was at the edge of death. Either she would make it or she would go to the Fated Lands. It was an easy bet to make. And for all of Decima's, for everything that she has to be, the thing that underpins it, that allows her to be the person she is that she survived the worst thing her enemies had ever tried to do. And the worst thing her people have ever done. And she is still here.
As you've been telling the story, Qatari has like just stood back. Or did you stand up to do this?
Yeah.
She stood. She watched you. Sort of walked around you, looking at the sort of bioarcane implants that line the back of your ribs, tethering to this cord of light in your spine. You are not broken. And you are still you. Yes?
Yes. Are you broken?
Not in the ways that count.
Are you still you?
I am the only me that is. And she like steadies as the floor is like the ocean beneath her.
Where are the seagulls in this room?
She
I just take off and look for the seagulls that are clearly in this apartment.
she undoes.
They're watching everywhere. They're lined up at the window.
Actually, it's the tripping goal system.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shift the scene a moment here because I feel like a night in this Fantasy Plus is amazing. She steadies herself and she undoes the clasp of the X-shaped bandeau that she wears, takes it off and just throws it on the ground so you can see the breadth of the brands and the tattoos that line her body, the scars riddling her form. My name means End Crafter. I am meant to write the end to a story that is not mine. But today, I would like to write something that is just mine. It can
Show me who you are.
She puts a hand on your sternum, just gives you a little inquisitive look, gently lowers you to the floor with one hand, and the scene fades to black.
Wow.
Yeah! Fuck yes!
Let's go.
Oh no! Oh no!
I shipped it, but my arm would have gotten tired.
I
of
love
holding
it. Oh my god, the mess.
Someone in the chat said, what
Messy.
mess. What a good day.
Messy.
I feel like I'm high watching you do that.
I am actually so happy canonically. This
Oh my
is-
god.
I'm crashing out.
Okay. For my
Oh my
group-
god, what are you doing?
We're just fucking fishing.
So this is what I'm
Are
asking.
we?
Let me ask my group here, who is in the Lost Pearl. I assume you stayed here a moment to enjoy the gratis refreshments
Yeah.
that are here on somebody else's dime.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
dining. I'm dining.
Again, we've got not only the fruit juices, but some of the fresh fruit. You've got some, like some dried
Kids make you
fish,
put it back there.
some smoked salmon, some little crackers to eat everything on. It's like a build-your-own bruschetta plate. But again, it all looks really nice, but tastes rainforest cafe, right? Like
Yes.
it's just like
So delicious.
I was about to say, so it's with it, so tall.
well,
Yeah.
it's
So top tier.
particularly a mug or two of grog in, bang it. It's good eats in this house. What are we all doing? You're going to fish?
I think, firstly, while we were doing this, I would have really, I think, gotten as much information about Alis as I could have at this time, just to be like, what's the deal? Where was she?
You didn't get a lot.
That's
We
that-
don't know a lot.
I think, I think I'm relatively up to speed while we're munching, but genuinely,
Honestly, fuck it. I'll mention that like we know that we know that while we were in the Faded Realm, these keepers took some memories from us. We don't really remember what it is. We know it has to do with Alis because that's where things are hazy. And I'll show you the scroll.
can I detect magic on the scroll?
Yeah.
There's magic.
So I'm gonna, where am I?
I think you mean identify.
But no, I don't have identify.
Oh.
I just,
Bards, God.
I know,
Someone
sorry.
call a cleric.
Sally. So I'll place the lyre next to it and just strum a couple chords. Viraan, and then sort of wave my hand over it and detect magic on dust scroll.
Detect magic provides you not only if something has magic laced in it, but the schools, yeah?
What?
Yes,
You
School of
okay?
Magic, if any.
He smelled it.
You just
smelled
sniffed
it.
his information for sure.
He smelled it.
There is a very intricate pattern of magic woven in here that you are explicitly familiar with. This is an enchantment that is based in a combination of conjuration, abjuration, and necromancy that is exclusive to the corridors of learning.
Fuck.
Of lemon?
The,
Lemon?
the corridors of John Lennon, for sure. The corridors of learning.
Learning.
But it does smell like lemon.
Yeah.
Quarters of lemon.
Do I get the sense that that is
Life gives you
the
lemons.
enchantment withholding information, or the enchantment that is that is containing the information?
It is an enchantment that is. Ooh, that's a great question. How do I want to phrase this? It is an enchantment that is displacing and rearranging information.
If that enchantment was carelessly removed, would the information be lost?
You do not know.
Yeah, do it. Wait,
How drunk
what?
are you?
No.
I'm going to ask you to only do something if you believe you can actually help. 100%.
Are you like still holding it?
Yeah.
So
What
I'm
are
just
you
looking
trying to do? Because I can see the magic threads around it, and I could probably help you. I think.
You do speak like her, that's for certain.
Are you just doing this in the bar?
Fuck you. What are you talking about? I got like chicken
Robbie
finger in the
empty
mouth.
bar with
Yeah,
the guy that
just
loves us.
mid-tendy,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Robbie is like across the bar, like eye patch up. What the fuck?
We have a crayon and we're like drawing a diagram.
It's
on
a
the
magic
bottom.
stroke.
I'm kind of together some salmon.
You're just like eating the smoked salmon. Great.
Throws it up.
I
Gulvets.
relay all that information. I am uncertain whether or not, if this enchantment were to be removed, whether or not you'd lose whatever information were inside it. I don't know if any of you are particularly adept with magical artifacts. I am familiar with this magic, but I don't know its exact nature in this regard.
I mean, maybe Theagus' bosses.
Yes.
Oh!
Which one?
You're a light hunter, are you not?
Yeah.
I am.
Can you look? And I just sort of...
I should probably talk to them. That's another day.
What can you tell me about this? With what I've said, with what I've gathered, does that help your eyes at all?
I don't have my goggles.
Herald of Knowledge, though.
That's true.
Oh,
You
yeah.
got a big
Think-
brain, bro.
Think you think it.
You know everything
Brain
now,
blast.
right?
It's a turn of phrase.
Oh.
Yeah.
He knows all things.
Well, I know some things.
Then know stuff about that, please.
Brain blast.
Do you want to read the scroll?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it.
I don't like the way he
Absolutely,
said that.
I do.
That made me
just,
actually
like, open it?
nervous.
No. I will.
You did say you wanted to read the scroll.
I did, but I'm not gonna open it.
Don't walk
Okay.
it back, Howard.
I
Don't
wasn't
be-
walking it
don't be
back. I was
pressured.
walking back the opening of
I
it.
wasn't walking it back. I was walking back.
I was walking back part of it.
Just walking in this
Walking
direction.
back.
I was
I'm not
looking
walking
backwards while
back,
moving
I'm
forwards.
walking back. I'm walking. Leave me alone.
I'm
walking in.
real life. Yesterday, it was crazy. I cried.
Can you identify or observe where this magic ends, begins in relation to the magic it's storing?
You look at the scroll. Like,
Yeah.
just closed.
Yeah.
You, for the first time, are beginning to understand how deep the benefits of becoming a herald may lie. As you can watch the threads of the magic spool out of this like liquid yarn and fleck in, like up away from it before they trail into spaces that you can't see. This magic is active, it is constant, and it is multifaceted. And you don't need the goggles to see this.
Good, because they're broken.
Well, a year ago they were.
He is the goggles.
Who knows where they are now?
I ask again, are you going to read the scroll?
Yeah.
Okay. You open it.
Not gonna cast anything on it.
No, shut up. It's great.
I don't know what I would cast on it.
Run it.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't have anything that I would
Say it
cast.
with your little bird ass chest. Let's fucking go.
Grip it and rip it.
Crest.
You open
I-
the scroll,
You have a blessing.
and there is a moment. This like flash of light across these squiggling lines of liquid ink that you can now tell are the same threads, these spooling threads of magic that are wending out from the parchment, are drawing and carving their ever-shifting lines onto it. And
Love that.
for a moment, there is like that same green flash. And then it deepens. And it bleeds like black ink across the whole parchment. And for those of you watching, Theagus' sigil erupts into bright green light, illuminating the whole bar as if there was a green LED at the base of your table. Just like glowing, glowing, glowing.
And you live through everything Alis did from the moment she was ejected from the forest.
I'm so sorry.
You walk through every moment, you feel every blow, you can feel the blood drain from your throat as it is slit on the train, you can feel the cold of the ice, you learn everything, not just the things you saw, but the things that Alis experienced, the quiet moments in the dark, the beautiful, blissful chats under the table, the cold of the void, and a connection to a being that is lonely and made to be lonely. You live it all. And when the ink wends back onto this parchment normally, they feel like your memories.
Oh no.
Roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Let's go! Sir?
I am Alis now.
I should have.
Good doing business with you. That fucked.
I should have done the bard thing. I should have given fucking
So,
bard.
You have a
+8.
blessing and you have a +5 for
Plus
me
5,
for the
yeah.
saving throw. Since I'm at the table.
Roll a d6 if you need it.
Definitely need it.
Using the
Like a
blessing.
d6.
I'm gonna do some math.
Chronal shift.
19. Chronal shift. Thank you.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, buddy.
Seagull flies away.
Definitely, because I rolled a 3.
I could hear it.
1000%. Incredible. Okay.
The black-bellied seagull is known for its very evocative cawing. It almost sounds like someone saying chronal shift.
Between the two of us.
Common misconception.
Not to be confused with its counterpart, the white crested seagull.
Uh,
Flash of genius.
With the chronal shift and the blessing and your help, a 34.
On the back of your left flipper, a fingerprint bristles.
Oh, see you later, Stinky.
Halifax takes its toll, and this check fails. Somebody have a pen that isn't a Sharpie?
I have a normal pen.
Sorry, the
no.
deal is now complete. You don't have to worry about this anymore.
Oh no.
Weird.
You feel this ink seep into your head. You begin to resist. You even again wend yourself through time, and then that wagon wheel as the fingerprint dissipates from the back of your left flipper, and the sound of ice fragmenting somewhere behind your eyes.
I missed you. We missed you.
Theagus, are you okay?
Little bird travels far. How far can we go together? You remember us. We remember you.
I don't want any part of you.
You have it all. Knowledge, yes. We can take you there. Where it is all kept. No, 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 no. You can have it all.
The sensation of ice fades away.
What did you learn?
More than I ever wanted to. And every aspect of Alis's life that has every moment that she went through, every cut she was bared. All of it feels like it's mine now. And I don't...
Robbie comes over.
Puts like a little plate of like fresh raw mackerel. Yeah, it's looking rough, buddy. This one's not even on the tap. The grog's hard, for sure.
Do you have a nosebleed, or can penguins not get nosebleeds?
Bleed. What does the scroll look like?
What did you say?
What does the scroll look like?
So I literally can't.
What does the scroll look like?
The scroll, to you, now, reads, like, as you can, like, read it, but it's not words that you see. As you read the ink, it's like you can play back the memories. Beat for beat, the story that Synnove told in the library.
No
The story of Aelis' sacrifice, the story of her journey with the Zilirian. And to be clear, the memories you have from Aelis only exist from a moment of Aelis sitting upright in the desert, in a little bed of glass.
Oh, that's helpful for me.
Not before that.
Sure.
You remember what was lost?
Yes. I see all of it on the parchment. I could read it to all of you.
Yeah, can we see it on the paper? What do we see?
on the
What
punch
you see
scroll.
now is, like, again, those just squiggly moving lines. It's hard to decipher, but it doesn't. There is no immediate rebuke. The Herald of Knowledge has dispelled the enchantment.
For the first time of, like, genuine sincerity, be it the grog, be it any part of it, every aspect of the jovial Garavellir dissipates in this moment. Share everything you have. Please.
I read them the entire thing.
Out loud? For Garavellir, you have to, because he is.
And
Right.
me.
Yeah. No, I'm just thinking about.
I'm not in
just
the
thinking
room
about
chat.
the robot.
Chat's asking if we can turn down the seagulls because they're louder than us speaking.
That's crazy. Okay, I guess they are by a thing. I can just turn them off for now.
We have somewhere to go stay.
Imagine your own seagulls.
Yeah, let's go. And I pick Theagus Sot, I grab Katari's spear, and
You grab Katari's spear?
Yep,
Oh,
absolutely.
She left it.
She told him to keep an eye on it, and he's tweaking.
You pick it up, and a tremendous, like, just grief for a moment. A brief passing of grief, and the sound of a mountain breaking washes through you. And as soon as it's there, it's gone.
Is it okay if he carries it?
I don't know. You have to give that back.
I wasn't intending on stealing it.
Okay.
She told us to keep a watchful eye, did she not? So
Yeah.
I should also mention, because I don't think John will, as, like, Garavellir is picking up the spear and lifting it over, Garavellir is built. Like, you can, particularly in moving a weapon designed for combat, like, you can watch, in the same way as Katari is, like, musculature designed for warfare, there is a very trained physique that Garavellir moves through.
As long as you give it back, you can hold on to it. It's my friend's.
Yeah, certainly. And let's go.
It's being shady.
It's just like, okay, if we're not talking about this, like, whatever.
I'll say goodbye to the bartender for us.
Oh? Okay.
Can I still not read the scroll?
Oh.
I took the scroll, and I
Now,
pick up the scroll.
now that Theagus has shared everything,
I didn't.
oh,
I think
I
we're
did
gonna
not share in the
go to the spot.
We're gonna be
until
smart.
it is shared, it just looks like liquid ink squiggles moving and shifting through the parchment.
Sad.
Let's go, please.
All right.
I gotta say goodbye to the bartender.
Robbie again, back, like, polishing a glass he is not holding. You are an interesting group of customers.
Thank you.
Will you be returning?
No.
It looks so like how hard in the paint did we go with this, like, appetizer platter? How much did we eat?
I ate
None.
most of that salmon.
I mean, but this is probably, we haven't had like hot, good seasoned food in a long time. So Synnove tucked in.
Okay, I'm gonna say it's probably likely that we fucking cleaned up, right?
Yeah.
It's done.
Yeah.
Come back any time.
Thank you.
Of course.
Do you know everyone in the city?
What? There are a lot of people here.
This is gold grown up.
That's what I was to say. This is gold grown up.
I will narrow my question. I apologize.
It's robot voice.
Do you know anyone else like me? Are there people like me here?
Do you mean of Iskaran descent? There are lots of those on the Prime. Very few in Calanthus. Why?
I just didn't know if anyone looked like me. And I point to the mark that's clearly visible on my chest.
There are plenty of tattoo artists, though Warforged are not inclined to get that kind of work done. Takes different tools.
Of course. That makes sense. I'm good. You know, also I was wondering, and this is very related to the work that you do, so if you're uncomfortable to answer, I do think you should answer, but like, what do you dream about?
It depends how it's all faring. He taps the center of his sternum again, that blue gem somewhere tucked into this ribcage. When it works, we don't typically dream. When it's on the fritz, clink, clink. We dream of... I dream of illness. I don't know why. They don't tell us much.
You don't know where all that power comes from?
No. They just crank us out here.
Who?
Who knows? Been a long time. Taps the smooth, battered, dark iron of his skull. Resets. Get too feisty. Learn too much. They wipe it clean. Keeps us in line.
I've done a partial reset too.
Partial? Must be nice. What did you keep?
The best parts. I hope that you get to keep something next time.
Who knows? Don't know who I was before, just who I am now. Good old Robbie. And he sort of bang, bang on the bar.
Crazy.
Right. And you haven't seen anyone doing tattoos like mine.
Here.
Yeah.
Not big on that round these parts.
Okay.
Try the forest when it's not so dicey.
I will do that. Thank you. And Decima will pay for everything they ate.
She always does. He just slow watches all of you leave.
Well, I will never see you again, but this was lovely. We should go.
Okay.
Where
are you taking them?
I'm trying. I for a moment was like, would I know my way back to the housing that we?
Yeah, I mean the way you've been, or with the Gilded Spires.
The Gilded Spires.
You can't miss them. The Gilded Spires are these 4 big, skyscraper-like buildings made out of bronze and gold that line the corners of the steps. However, the back 2 are not in the actual corners. They're in the corner of the steps that are in the Heart District, not in the Shell District. So there are 2 at the edge of the Heart District before the stairs of the steps move up into the Shell, and then 2 at the latter lower corners of the steps market in the actual Fin District. I will also note that in the center of the steps, as you're coming out of this bar, now that you're sort of more acquainted, a little buzzed, there is a great big dark bronze statue, right in the middle. It's of 3 individuals. 2 of them look like femme-presenting humanoids, and the other, humans really, and the one in the middle with like 2 blades stretched out, looks like a masculine presenting humanoid, clearly of some kind of celestial descent, probably an Asimar. And at the base of the statue is that symbol you've seen a couple times, which is the tree, the winged tree with wings on the trunks, and the canopy of flames that you would know to be the symbol of the famed adventure group for about 1,000 years ago, Earth, Wind, and Fire. And it's just right there in the center of the market.
Do you remember?
I'll kill you.
Blame them for that. That wasn't me.
Oh, that's terrible.
I can't remember.
Fair.
It started as a joke.
Yeah.
That just became canon.
That became canon.
I think as we realized that, like,
I blame Drew for it, I think.
Because her name meant fire.
Yeah.
Her name
Yeah.
meant earth.
And Angelo is like
But
an angel.
fly.
So it's a, yeah.
So
Man, that was insane.
Wish moving. I'd say, but
Yeah, but like
going.
you again, you're just retracing the steps you do to get here, down the steps market, into the fins, across the gangplank, back into the glittering sapphire citadel, and up through the 15-minute lift. Oh no! Yeah.
there is definitely a misery of Garavellir being like, I cannot fucking believe that I have to go back right now. That's what I'm doing
Where are we going now?
of my own fucking free will.
His domicile,
Yeah.
which is up.
Oh no, I wanted to bring them to.
Oh, sorry.
Because he
I'm-
got
I'm-
to- he gets to
I'm
stay.
Double cracked.
Okay.
Double cracked. So no, you're going
I get a
to
new house.
the one
Simply.
that if you're facing
the villa with us.
if you're going down the steps
Can I take it for a second?
of the market, you've got the two towers here. It's the one on the left side.
Got it. We're moving. We're going. Would there be anyone who is sort of guarding the area who is awaiting?
Just the another Warforged doorman in a big like red like sort of austere 1800 style one buttoned coat, popped collar. He's got a hat on, but again it's the same. All the Warforged looked almost identical in design. It's that almost Necron like long chin, the dark iron clean skull. He's standing there. Who passes?
We have leave from the High Vanguard and the Lord Inquisitor to journey here. We are guests.
Just turns to you again, eyes flash, sort of blue, green, red, then back to green. Diplomat Viraan, you are one of the assigned members to the vacant penthouse suite.
Delightful.
These are the other members.
Some of them. One is busy at the moment.
I believe the count is 2 missing.
They're catching up to us. They'll come back in a little bit.
So be it. Enjoy your stay at the Gilded Spires.
Move in.
Thank you.
Go up. And
Much faster lift this time.
Oh.
Much faster.
Mass Effect 2.
Yeah, they patched that out.
Bro, I love those. I love those lifts in the Citadel. We were literally talking about it earlier today. Anyway, as soon as I get in there.
Yeah, so it's one of those things that like if you were going to stop anywhere amongst the other levels of the Gilded Spire apartments, the lift would open up into like a floor where you'd go to various rooms. At the penthouse, the very, very top, the lift just opens up straight into the apartment.
Love it.
You've got a beautiful curved window looking out down towards the Finn district and the gleaming sapphire citadel glittering in the sun. There's like a wide, flat, low-seated table and a bunch of weirdly angled benches to make it look essentially like a sun, right? You've got the table and these little benches all the way around. There is a beautiful stocked pantry, a bar-styled kitchen, all these individual rooms lining this essentially suite that is shaped like an eye. If you were looking at it top down, you have the central lounge and kitchen area, and then all these rooms on the other side. It's 8 rooms in total, 4 on each side.
Garavellir is in Giga business mode at the moment. He's going to scour the room for anything related to listening devices, things that could be deceptive items from the Vanguard, anything placed there.
Sure.
Fuck no!
I'll help with that.
Excellent.
Investigation check with advantage.
Grazie.
Roll bad.
Prego.
It's a 0
Bravo.
for investigation, my friend.
Yay.
I'm gonna try and
rolled a
see if
0?
Synnove is
No,
okay.
it's gonna be. It's a 13.
13?
Just watching Synnove.
It was 11 and 13 with a +0 modifier. Yes. I'm gonna tell him that.
He's a dumb.
Isn't your intelligence like 6?
You can't necessarily tell if there's any enchantments here, but as far as devices, you're like looking at the surfaces, you're opening drawers. You can't find any artifice here that would be doing that necessarily.
Okay. Hate that.
It's
Okay.
like a beautiful plush carpet that lines the area of the floor that looks by the window. It's like you're supposed to recline there, looking out. This is money. There is exceptional wealth went into building this particular room, let alone the tower itself.
Garavellir sits down. I cannot guarantee that we are not being overheard, but better here than anywhere else.
I think you all should hear this information. And it's already inside me, so.
What?
The information.
Share it, please.
I'm sorry, that sounded weird. Anyway, right. And I read it.
Once upon a time.
Once upon a time, there was a princess, sweet Alis. A lot of stuff happened. I read it. I'm not gonna.
You read it.
Yeah.
The words stick to you like bugs to flypaper. It's like your minds trap the information, and it has to sit there for a moment before the pieces come back to you of who this woman was, the things she did for herself, and the things she did for you. And it isn't until you get to the part of the story about Alis sacrificing who she was, merging with the Zilirian to become something new, that the weight of who you lost for a moment sets in. And the fact settles like sand at the bottom of an hourglass that the memories of her will not come back, but the memory of this story will not leave.
She is an amazing being. And what she did for us, I don't think we should ever have to forget again.
We should find her. Do we have any way of reaching out?
I gave her something to find us.
What did you give her?
My earring.
Oh, I gave her the obsidian for my hair.
I think she'll find us when she's ready, probably.
I could try and find her. She is a sigil bearer.
That is true, team leader.
It would take some doing, with some assistance from our resident herald. But we could try. It would be beneficial for everyone to seek her again, lest she fall into less savory hands.
Yeah.
We need to know what happened with Harim.
Oh my
Clearly,
God.
that ship that attacked the wood was his. I don't know anybody who ever owned the fucking flying ship. So, it's gotta be him.
I also want to make sure, I can't remember if I said this sessions ago. There is an item you feel in your pocket, Synnove.
You've not said this on stream yet.
Okay. It would have appeared there the night after you slept in the Cavern of Hope. It is a small piece of what I believe was malachite, once gifted to Alis, that inexplicably, after you were sent through a hole in reality into the Fated Realm, is no longer with Alis, but it is with you. And you remember distinctly, this was a gift from the Starseer, a way to reach him and contact him, should you need to. Though you know well it will not be you who he expects when the call comes.
Okay, I feel it in my pocket. And just give it a squeeze and don't say anything else.
Okay.
So the little Alis is like breathing really heavily next to me.
I have
What?
a name.
I know, but I can't pronounce it.
What do you mean, little Alis?
Isn't this the littler one?
No,
I think Alis was the baby.
I think Alis was the child.
Stand. Thank you, I suppose, first of all. for being her friend. She is not one who is easy, often, to talk to. You will need to promise me that we will get to the Collegium. We will accrue what needs to be accrued, we will do what needs to be done, and I will go and I will find her.
Okay.
Can you promise me that?
We've promised a lot of people.
I don't
things.
care what you have done, I care what you will do now.
I don't think it is your place to be angry when.
Where is my sister then?
Hey, I just gave you this information.
All of my armor appears.
Come on, do it.
Hey, cool it off.
Go ahead, do it.
Just
How
to be
is this
clear,
productive?
It was like little mini tears in space opened up, and this first spectral, then full metallic plate armor wrapped around Garavellir, and this great blade that looks like it is, the handle is made from the root of an iridescent tree, and the blade itself shimmers like opal, just arrives in his hand.
What I don't understand is why are you so angry when I have given you the information that you have wanted?
Because it was my right to get her out of there. Because I begged her to leave.
Leave where?
My home. Our home. When she was treated like a tool, like cattle. I begged her. And she called me a traitor in 100 different ways. But you, those who have known her for weeks, not decades, she would do this for you.
The armor dissipates. I apologize, that was unworthy.
It was. I understand your frustration towards your sister, but it is not. We are just as upset as you are. And that information that was given to all of us currently was taken from us.
Frankly, I don't care.
And I don't know what to tell you.
You've told me enough, and I am grateful. I hope that is not misconstrued.
Gary,
Yes.
would you like to hold my hand?
No.
Alis really liked to hold my hand. That probably surprises you. And I think you're very surprised because siblings change. Especially if you feel like you've set them on a path and they go differently.
Yeah. Sometimes when you speak to your sibling, they don't listen to you, but the second they hear it from somebody else, even if it's the same words you use, they sometimes listen better.
And sometimes they don't ever listen. And you can still be proud of them and still miss them and still be angry at them and feel all of those things.
JB, as this debate, as these words heat up in this room, something catches your eye in the windows. As if they were standing on the other side of that glass, like a watery, faded reflection of somebody who isn't on this side of the room. Is a young elven girl with dark hair and yellow eyes. Just watching. And it's only in the corner of your eye that you can see her. And if you should turn to actualize your gaze upon this reflection, you would not find it there.
Caravel, we are all on the same team, I think.
I know we are. I apologize.
My question for you is, you want to go find your sister. Do you want to play along with all of this that's going on with the Coalition, the Vanguard, or are they kind of forcing your hand? Would you go about it in a different way?
I came here to help them as much as my own people. I am not like my sister, and I am not like much of my family in that regard.
I think that's probably a good thing.
I want to help. And this, I think it is best if we can stop whatever war this might be before it's begun. And it's... I, of all my family, am the least capable of this sort of job.
Well, of course, with that attitude, you would be.
Yes, I suppose.
If you focus really hard before speaking to people, JB does this, and we just say, be charming, be hot, and then
Why would I have to tell myself that?
in case you forgot, or
think-
it's like
in case
a
you forgot.
mantra. How did it work?
I think Synnove has mentioned that the word manifesting.
Yeah. Your mind moves toward its most dominant thought.
So, going in saying, I can do this.
You and Alis were friends, were you?
She is my best friend. I love your sister.
She's your best friend.
We're going to find her.
It's a fast best friend.
Not if I find her first.
I guess I shouldn't say that. You can have
But
fast
thank you.
friends fast.
Do not race JB. He is so fast.
Yeah, I'm not one of the natural gifted sprinters.
Your sister's very fast. My heavens.
What?
She's so fast.
She's fast as fuck.
Oh, I've heard the story.
Yeah.
That is greatly surprising.
Really?
For 3 years, she could hardly do a push-up, let alone anything else.
Wow. That is not the Alis we know.
She ate a lot of protein.
You wonder why she was so upset.
She
all
ate
the
a lot
time.
of something.
I don't know how many push-ups she could do.
And JB kinda says
That is the
That's
comment that
hilarious.
the camera is going to pan out, and we are going to
I
head
don't
back.
remember her strength score, but I don't think
We're going to head back into a squat apartment under a train station.
Oh no.
Lined with jewel-toned fabrics and furniture that is soft and singular and warm and well used. Where did you end up when things have calmed?
Floor.
Nice. Floor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Floor.
Comfy furniture.
Fireplace.
Kind of a circuit.
A circuit. Understood. The wyvern, the distilled wyvern venom
It's like at Planet
has.
Fitness where it's like the 30-minute thing where you go like once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Red
Oh
light,
my
green light,
God.
baby. 30 seconds everywhere.
Oh.
That's a king.
We.
That's somebody's king.
It is
And
now.
the stream.
I guarantee. Nope.
Nope.
Not for free. Not for free.
Not for free. The distilled wyvern venom has been wearing down and also worked out of both of your systems
Yeah.
to an extent. And Katari is lying on the floor on her side, sort of curled up a little bit, looking a little bit smaller than she is. Not disturbed in any way, not perturbed, but just pensive a little bit. I think you should probably know that where I'm from, we do things a little differently than this.
Are we married now?
No.
It was a joke.
Oh, I am not.
I know.
Where I am from, this is a service. A venting of steam And this did not feel like a service. Where did you learn how?
Lord Inquisitor.
It is part of the job.
Perk of it. A joke.
A joke. I once used the phrase to describe action I believe two people needed to take. Intimate and volatile. This was one of those things.
I just want to like gesticulate towards like crack in the drywall that was not there. Math. 8 minutes ago. Not both? I didn't do that one.
No. But I did not feel like I was working through frustrations. Not the bad kind. My head is clearer.
Same.
Why? Why me? And she sort of curls up a little more. And
I think very specifically, Decima is not closing that distance and will leave her to fold in on herself.
Why me and now?
Can I ask why you're asking?
I like to learn. That's why I'm here.
Here. We're here with them.
Here with them. And here with you, I think.
You are beautiful.
She pales.
And quiet.
I was told I made too much noise once.
Where's the person that told you that now?
At home.
Do you miss them?
I miss home. I do not miss them. Is this home for you?
No. I don't know if I have a home anymore.
I do not know either.
I'm not joking when I say that there is something I saw in you, in your cool observation, that reminded me of myself. And I'm nothing if not a little vain. You learn quickly.
A joke.
In part.
She uncoils a little bit.
We'll walk out of these doors and I will be me and you will be you.
Yes.
And things will not be soft and kind. But I treasure this. This was not a venting of frustration.
You still did not fully answer why. I feel like I did enough to earn that.
It's not the walls you should be looking at, but yeah. Because I wanted to.
That is all. And like a genuine, glimmer in her eye.
This is that moment. Decima wasn't at work right now, this is the moment you close an emotional distance. And if Katari was any other person, and this work wasn't so important, I would love to say what I was thinking and what I'm feeling. But I'm at work. That's all.
Katari is going to attempt the fattest insight check of her entire life.
Let's go. Let's go.
Come on, baby. Come on, Katari.
Golf clap for Katari.
You do have a blessing of health.
That's true.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You know what that is?
Katari has a blessing.
So she has a +8 to this.
Oh, wow.
Jesus.
Inside?
Katari still has a blessing.
Yeah.
You still have
Come
a
on.
blessing.
Come
You
on.
still
Nat
have
20 every time. Thank you.
She's going to roll the inspiration. That was a 6 on a d6
Let's go.
Okay.
for a total of 28.
Ooh.
Fuck.
How hard are you trying to hide this?
Silvery barbs, roll again.
The best.
Yep.
The
Yep.
best
How?
spell.
Okay. I will roll again. I need you to describe for me. Paint a word picture.
no.
How do you cast silvery barbs?
Because
No, Katari's gonna be pissed.
Oh!
No.
What did? Wait, I missed that.
you gotta pay attention, man. I'm not saying it twice. Go check the chat. I kiss her.
Oh.
You just so you see her like tilt.
There's that moment, like when you see someone considering you, and it's very easy to go, a romantic moment, and close the distance.
Smart.
Wow.
Diabolical.
Diabolical.
I'm tweaking.
Yoinks.
So I use the second roll.
Yeah. Well, unless, hold on.
So yeah, you use.
I use the lower roll.
So at 28.
Oh.
Okay.
Because
wow.
the second roll was a. Let me just do my math there.
Yeah, do it. I want to
The
know.
second roll was a 32.
Golly. Okay.
She has some
It was somewhere
clarity.
going.
We are reading the
So
reader.
I give myself the advantage from the back half of Silvery Barbs to roll
Yes.
my deception check. And
Please,
you could just say it's
please.
a deception check, and I'm going to use. Do I have to use my blessings one at a time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Choose two.
I have to.
I don't think we've stacked them before.
I don't think
No,
we
that's
have.
okay.
I haven't.
I love you much.
I don't need it.
The numbers are 28.
Yeah. 17 on the die, plus 13 to deception, plus 2. 32. I am built for this specifically.
You
Slay.
lean in for the kiss. Or rather, you kiss her. And you feel again that steel to liquid. You feel her hand, the secondary knuckles of her hand graze against your jawline. Just enough almost to gauge you, but then you breathe into her. The light of the sun's grace trickling from you into Katari, drifting over her brands.
If her eyes are shut, then she doesn't see the glow that reflects on the furniture behind. As she takes a big breath in and exhales.
Katari has no interest in looking. As you pull away, the glimmer in Katari's eyes has settled. And as somebody who is adept at acquiring and gauging information, you can tell that she is content with that answer.
And I'm done with my job for the night. I needed to change a piece on the board, and I'm done.
She sits up.
So, what happens now? Not in a.
It's okay. I know.
We leave here.
I assume you want to get back to your friends?
I could be convinced to delay my arrival.
You want to stay.
It has been a long month. And this does not feel unearned. And I am happy to be seen by someone new who feels familiar. But we do have things to do. An hour. And then
Go ahead.
there is a fancier place. Not that this is not nice, but I like to learn, and I would like to see what fancy looks like to humans.
Oh. I think we did pretty well where you're put up.
Then you will have to show me.
I'll show you anything you want.
And she settles back down.
I think across that time, like on the way back, she's gonna come up with some reason to slip away, just long enough to stop at that bar. I have to go pay a tab, and go in and pay the tab to Robbie, double it for a tip, 10x for information on what happened here, especially information about JB and this fucking penguin.
This fucking penguin.
What is up with this enigma?
What is this guy's deal?
I can't get a read on it.
It's a bird who talks.
That's the thing. He doesn't have a deal.
You guys leave the apartment. You tell Katari which tower she's looking for, and she's going to... I think I will do a little exploring and land where we are supposed to be. Okay. And are you going to join us in the apartment, or will we see you tomorrow?
What do you want me to do?
To make a scene.
Done.
Good. I will see you at the scene.
I'm fully tweaking.
Good.
Messy.
It's the end of the.
Katari's always been messy.
That's the end of Dark Age.
But then Katari's going to head down past the steps again.
Cool.
Maybe even you both walk back towards the bar, unless you want to be seen. You don't want to be seen checking in. Oh, we have to pay the tab anyway.
I have to pay the tab, yeah.
So the pair of you will head back that way, and then she'll part towards the spire. Robbie tells you everything. Plays you the recording of everything, beat for beat, every word, every gesture, in explicit detail.
That's why I love this terrible bar.
Uh,
The vibe is crazy, but the service is immaculate.
We live to serve.
I'm gonna nuke the town again!
Yeah,
It's gonna happen!
Round 2, let's go.
Fucking do it!
This place is fucked.
Robbie gets a hard reset now.
Wow, this is Robbie avoiding a hard reset.
100%.
I'm here, thank you.
Get a hard reset.
He's already definitely come up on the list to be like,
Maybe
oh,
reset that
a little bit of lag.
Yeah.
We could bump him down the list a little bit.
Literally every detail.
Yep.
For you.
Done. 6 more months.
Oh my god.
We will take what we can get. Till next time, Lord Inquisitor.
It's good seeing you, Robbie.
Always. And the bar is probably a little more populated by now, but they always give you the space that the Lord Inquisitor demands.
Yeah. You're gonna need to get another bottle of whatever the hell that was.
What?
The little... Nothing. Bye.
What did you drink?
Who could say? I'm still kind of high. Out the door.
Worth more than the entire city.
Yeah. I mean, if it makes you feel like that, yes.
Somebody had to extract and distill wyvern poison.
Yes, somebody's got to do it. It's a job for someone.
If you don't have your own wyvern store, it's fine.
For those of you in the Gilded Spire apartment, the doors from the lift again, and Katari just strolls in, like wide strides. This is a nice space. Who has my spear?
What an entrance you're making.
I will enjoy your time in Calanthus.
It is a new city to me, but I am not displeased by what I have found.
Will our dear Lord Commander be joining us?
Hopefully. Don't look at me like that.
Where'd she go?
To pay the tab.
I see. I'll find a place sort of in the public area, and I'll start setting up a chessboard.
Okay. She's just gonna like bust open one of the doors to one of the rooms. Anyone taking this?
No, I mean it's all
It's mine
yours.
now.
Oh, okay.
She just like throws her stuff in there.
Sometimes just.
Feeling on top of the world.
You look like you're feeling better.
Do you want to tell Katari about the scroll?
She should know.
Oh yeah,
She
Katari.
wasn't here.
I'll go tell Katari.
You want to tell her in her room, or you want to have her come out?
I think it should all be. I think this should be a public.
I'm right here. I can
conversation.
hear you. It's not that big of a room.
Oh, I thought you closed the door. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No, I just threw my stuff on the bed. What do you want?
The sound made me think the door closed.
Theagus read the scroll.
Read the scroll.
We know what happened, but we don't really remember what happened
What do you mean?
with Alis.
We found her, sort of.
Found where is she?
Found
Where
the
are we not
memories.
going?
Found.
We don't know where she is.
I explained that bit.
So it's halfway to nothing, or halfway from nothing?
Do you remember all of the stuff that happened with Alis?
No, I don't.
Okay, well then it's all of that.
Sit. Just sit.
I will stand.
Right? And I. Who else is in this room? Just us?
Yeah.
I relay that information. I take my time to relay that information to her, and
I'll play chess with Garavellir.
yeah.
Okay.
I think yeah.
I'd love to know how good JB is at chess.
Yeah. I love how good Garavellir is chess. Anyway,
How long does it take to relay this information?
I don't know how long is this.
How detailed are you going this time?
Long
Because
story.
I read the entire thing.
It's probably gonna be 30 minutes.
Whoa. Yeah, that's fair.
Would I have time to come and interrupt?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
That's how long
You
it
get-
takes for JB to be taught chess.
I want the Disney
and play
Pixar short
like
of,
half of a game.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing? It wouldn't be half a game, but
with the end of the Disney Pixar, with the end of it, JB losing chess and dun, 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 dun.
Like 20 minutes in then. Make a scene. Heard. Drops the disguised self, immaculate makeup, wig, streak, tousled hair, hyperventilates enough so she goes red at the ears, neck, nose, where you look when you've just had sex, and busts into the room. Try not to say anything about it.
20 minutes?
I stopped speaking.
The bit you hear of this story 20 minutes is eating the eye of a dragon is what you walk in on.
Oh.
My goodness.
A what?
Hi.
Do you run here? You look sweaty.
you look tired. She's been at work, that's all.
What?
Sorry about the
Hi.
high tab.
It's fine.
We were very hungry.
Yeah. It's okay. How was your evening?
I mean, we've just been here. Are you sure you're feeling okay? You look a little red.
I'm great. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah? Did you want to say something?
Do you want to ask something?
I
I
mean,
am an open book.
oh, I don't think you are, but that's cute.
This is a different energy.
You'll find I'm multifaceted.
Aren't we all?
We just went from the bar to here. Where'd you all go? Did you show Katari around?
Katari's brands are very red. Very red. Gray skin is going pale, brands are very red. She did not do well.
She did.
She did not do well. She is not keeping chill at all.
What is the nature of Katari's like lack of chill?
The nature is that she was not.
Yeah. Paint me a tweak picture.
She told you to come in and make a scene, wanting to watch the reactions of everybody else, and she's finding herself unable to do that because the scene that has been caused is within her. She is still in the train apartment. She is stuck on a new feeling.
Do I get from this, should I keep pressing or back off?
we're on that. Part of her expression is anxious to have you keep pressing, and part of her expression is good. Looks like she's going to risk dashing back into her room and closing the door.
Oh.
You're just going to stop telling the story, Theagus, or what?
I took her back to my place and reflect.
Oh, good for you.
Do you mean that?
I mean, yeah. Katari's lovely. Good for you. That's healthy.
Yeah, Garavellir is unfazed by this information in his flame
Jimmy's
chest.
just like,
Theagus, like, sits, but doesn't really sit, just kind of, like, falls back a little bit.
Why is
Valor
everyone
they don't
losing
sit
their
very well.
minds?
Their
is
feet just-
always
their
sitting
feet
next to
kinda-
Synnove.
Yeah, he kind of flip up.
Has not left, but is just kind of still waiting.
Katari, are you okay?
Wow.
I have to roll again.
Can I get an insight check on you?
Oh.
Sure.
She did well this time.
No.
You still have your blessings if you want.
It wouldn't help.
It wouldn't help. That's fun. That's really fun.
Total of 10.
Oh. No, you just get Synnove, like, legitimately to you. It's healthy. She's like, oh, great. That's wonderful. That is wonderful.
What did you ask, Katari?
Are you okay? You don't look like you feel well.
Katari looks like she's about to, like, throw up, and then the color comes back into her face. I'm fucking great.
Yeah, you are. Any other questions?
Not right now. Maybe later.
What
Okay.
what a spur of events, huh?
It's a good city, I think. Good people.
I can imagine.
in a play that I saw once, in a scene like this, they would say, "I'll have what she's having."
You missed that chance, I think.
I didn't want to say it because I just wanted to make the reference.
No, I mean, I think you literally missed that chance. It was like a week or so ago.
But I just said it.
To have,
I think
if she's
Have
she's
you
gone.
played chess before?
Chess.
It's not
You
very fun.
started without me.
Do you play chess?
A bit.
I love chess.
Would you care for a game, or are you done playing for the evening?
I will always play. I have
wasn't
yet to
talking
finish.
to you.
Who are you talking to? Well, all right.
We could do teams. Theagus could be on my team.
Wait. What are we doing tomorrow?
We haven't decided that yet.
Yeah, well,
because-
before we get lost in whatever we always get lost in, what are we doing?
Well, I thought we were supposed to get information about that from both of you, but you weren't here, so we were catching up about other things.
We have to go to the Collegium.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what Garavellir wants us to do.
Yeah, I would like to go there.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
Earlier, you were so upset that I trusted Commander Beatrix immediately, even though she just like oozes trustworthiness.
I wasn't upset with you being trustworthy towards her. I was surprised at the level of trust that was instantly.
To a femme person in power, who's
No.
obviously had to work really hard to get there,
No.
and just innately deserves my trust and respect.
No, that's not why I'm saying that. I'm saying
I didn't know you were like this, Theagus. I'm just kidding. That was a joke. I made a joke.
the reason I said it is because I just think sometimes we, myself included, trust people at a quick rate without fully knowing who they are.
I could be overcorrecting because previously a part of me was not trusting everyone and always working alone. And then now maybe it's an overcorrection that I don't have that lack of trust, but
Honestly, we should find and speak to Commander Bertrand.
Before tomorrow?
Good luck with that.
What do you mean?
Your answer is asked for at dawn.
The answer, a possible answer, is we need to speak with our commander. We've been gone for a very long time.
Did
apparently.
you not hear the letter?
What letter?
From
The one she wrote!
I'll put it as plainly as I possibly can, as I'm not one for diplomacy, obviously, despite the position I put myself into. If you have any interest in helping stop a war between my people and the people of this city, then we have to go. You, for better or worse, are something that the rest of the mortal states view as an impartial party.
So everyone knows about us?
More or less, yes. You left some impact in the desert there in that train, and as a virtue, you're the last piece of something that
You're saying last piece. Are you certain?
Not entirely. No.
We are not the leaders of Sentinel.
No.
We
but
do
you're
not
the ones-
represent them
We
technically.
We are far from the leaders of Sentinel.
But you are an envoy.
And we are supposed to help.
I'd like to go there tomorrow.
How long would it take to get
To the Collegium? Just over a day's ride.
Okay.
You'll need to camp on the road at least once.
I mean, Beatrix said that we have to go there and heal what's broken. And that's why Stella led me to the Copper Legion, and that is what I'm here to do, is just heal what's broken. And so...
You're part of that group?
What group?
What is the light bearers, the people, what is it? What's the name of the two gods? The two living vines.
There's Tychnia,
Tychnia.
Engine of Advancement, and Stella, the Bright One.
The engine of advancement, the bright one. These people came into town. They spoke of Stella. You one of them?
Stella the Bright One?
Yes. Oh, this is information for you. Yeah, there's this new cult. Not a cult. I'm not good on organized religion, that sort of thing.
Bit of a cult.
Yeah, it's
Like a little.
It's a little bit. I don't mean to sound disingenuous. People can believe whatever they wish to believe, but yes,
They're here to help, though. They're like healing, right? Right? Like...
they have built a great deal. That is for certain.
Do I feel anything?
Well, that's why I want to go to the Collegion, is because I want to help. I want to heal. Because that's what Stella believes in, and that's what I believe in.
Have you seen Stella?
Let me see. Me?
Have
Yeah.
either of you seen Stella?
Have you ever met?
No.
her?
No.
What are you talking about?
Have you?
Crazy.
They give each other inspiration.
Blood.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, Stella's God. Stella is...
So no.
She's trying to help the world.
I thought we determined that Stella wasn't a god.
No.
I fear we've opened a can of worms that
But
perhaps they
she's
should not have.
okay. She's okay. She has more followers. This is great, because we can help, and we can go to the Collegium, and I can help.
Whatever you need to tell yourself to get us there, so be it.
You see Diggs put his flippers in his head.
There are other places where we can help people. It's a place at war. I don't know. We don't have... It's not like we have this option or we go and fuck off. Like, there are things we need to do. There are people that are going to be worried about us. Why is that not the priority?
In fairness, right now, if you do not do this, if you cannot help us do this, then most of the known world is at risk of going to true, actual war.
What will we be able to accomplish there?
Stall it. Enforce the summit to occur. That is all you need to do.
I just don't understand how we can do that.
Do people think we're like this really cool, smart, persuasive group?
No, you are a peacekeeping force, one that has acted in secret for a long time.
Sentinel.
And
Yes.
your commander had tremendous faith in you. We simply ask that you have that faith in yourself.
I mean, I trust Commander Beatrix and I trust Commander Bertrand. I just have to make sure that this is part of my purpose. And I agree with Jean-Baptiste that there's a lot of people that we should check on. It's been a long time.
There are always going to be a lot of people.
Damien's okay if you're worried about him.
I'm not.
Oh.
I'm worried about us. I'm worried about the shit we have found ourselves in again. And for the first time, I feel like I have a path that is in front of us that we're able to walk. To do something tangibly good without questioning why or how. If there is fighting, and we are being asked to help stop it, even for a moment, is that not what we're here to do?
I agree with Katari.
That's a first.
Is that, how loud was that?
You just loud as I spoke it.
Okay.
Synnove crosses her arms and just, for the rest of the conversation, is staring daggers at Katari.
I'm gonna take a little inhale. I don't think anything lights up, but the room feels like it inhales and exhales, and then give you inspiration.
Damn.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
We've been back here for less than a day. We don't know all of our options.
At the moment, unfortunately, you are left with one. You've been greeted a little bit more kindly than I was upon my arrival. You are free to come and go as you choose. As a favor to me, then, to my sister, I ask you to lay your wants, your needs for 2 days' time. All I need is this domino to be pushed. And in truth, I don't know what Beatrix's plans are to the fullest extent. I don't know about Karato, Eraharo. I don't know. But if we can get a summit that allows other people, smarter people than I, to hopefully find a peace. And if war comes regardless, so be it, we'll fight. But if it doesn't, if we don't do this, it will occur. And selfishly, I prefer not to be stuck here any longer.
It might also make what we're trying to do before we got into the Fated Realm easier to accomplish if we have more friends.
You will have our friendship. You have our faith. You will have our friendship.
Do you want to sleep on it, Jean-Baptiste?
You do all deserve a rest.
I just watch them rest.
That's frightening.
That sounds weird.
Is
I
that
know-
okay for you?
I know it's not a
Yeah.
weird thing, but it just...
Okay. I don't sleep.
Okay, Edward.
It's not my fault.
Okay, Edward.
This is the skin of the killer.
Cool.
No bed.
I just sounded like
Are you afraid?
no well-Ben really does it.
No.
It's not. Never mind.
You meditate.
Kind of. Yes.
Jean-Baptiste, he meditates.
I
No,
sleep.
not like that. No.
Like
no.
a rock.
You should, Maravix, you should talk to my other sister. You want to talk about that. But, no.
So what are we doing?
We can go to the Collegium, but we should, as soon as we possibly can, get in touch with the people that need to hear from us. Commander, Damien, and Alis.
I called Damien.
What did he say?
He didn't say anything, but it sounded like he was sitting by a fire.
We should talk to him and let him know what has become of us. It's been a year.
Oh my god, the worms.
I'm sure they're fine.
You don't know that.
Or the dead.
Do you want to try?
Damien was taking care of them.
What about...
You know...
Harim was there. They could have...
Harim is...
The kids, I mean, we just...
Kids?
These dune hogs. I liked them. And they liked me, I think. They've been gone a year. Do you think he fed them?
I'm sure he did.
Damien's very responsible.
He hid in a crate.
That was pretty dumb.
That sounds resourceful to me, I suppose.
He wanted to travel with us and he wasn't invited.
With these kind of worries, and we don't know the information, it's better, if you're going to be delusional about your worries, it's better to just be, like, positively delusional and think everything's going to be okay until, because if it's not, you'll find out and you'll be sad. But, like, why be sad until that happens?
Because then if I'm sad before and they're okay, I will be happier.
Alright.
I'll try calling him again.
It's the same exact sound again. This like the crumbling stones, rushing water, blowing wind, and crackling fire all at once.
By the water with fire, so I would assume he's fine.
Have you heard anything about the wants and of what the...
That's how I wake up in the
giving you
morning.
anxiety.
And it
Oh,
gave me anxiety.
that's always
That's
rough.
my alarm in the morning. Oh.
Do you know anything about the Court of the Star and what they're trying to do besides order stuff?
I left long before Alis did. No.
Okay, perhaps not you. I'm speaking to this faction of what's going on.
You want to know what the Court of Star was up to while we were gone?
I want to know if they know what the Court of the Star is up to. Or is this just, like, border stuff?
I think I could solve that. But either tonight or early tomorrow morning.
That was incredibly suspect.
That's part of the course.
That's who I am. What she said.
I think you all should go to bed.
Thanks, Dad.
That was strange. Not happening again, thank you.
How old are you? You could be old enough to be her dad.
Well, I'm 151, so most likely, yes.
Wow, 151?
It's elves.
Damn. I knew another elf that was like 800 years old.
You really need to go
I was
to bed.
about to say the same thing. You all deserve some rest, and again, thank you for telling me about her.
I'm gonna cross over to and start resetting the chessboard.
Okay. Above board. How are we spending the evening?
Synnove's gonna chill,
Okay.
but the second that Decima gets up to walk to either get in the elevator or go, she's gonna go pull her for a chat.
Playful chat.
Playful
I'll tell you right
Ignore
now
the
that the
terrorist.
second that happens, it's like you and Katari move in sequence to do the same thing.
Oh.
That's so uncomfortable.
Oh.
Are you all gonna play chess, and then are you gonna stay here, or are you gonna go?
I was gonna get a quick game in and then take
Great.
off.
Great.
I need to ask about the hollow stuff at some point.
To whom?
I was gonna ask them because they've been in the city.
Great. Great.
We can play and talk.
Yeah, I can watch. I don't know how to play.
I will probably go to Betty Bye, but before that, I would love to use one of my beacon things and do legend lore.
On what?
I gotta think about it, so come back
Okay,
to me.
yeah,
I gotta
right.
think about what I want to use it on.
Let's go.
JB is going to get up, is going to, like, say, thank you for teaching me how to play chess. I do not like it.
It takes a while. It'll grow on you.
I'm not gonna make anybody roll for this. Garavellir obliterated you. Obliterated
Yeah,
you.
like,
Like
I mean, he basically had to tell me how to play, and so I was like just listening, and then he would take my piece. And
It was like you were watching an orchestra. Like it was the things that Garavellir was doing made the chess pieces make music.
Wow. Okay.
Wow. And you were over over there playing checkers.
You were playing Clue, like a fully different.
You were like.
And I think you know what? Actually, I think you were genuinely invested in the stories of the pieces.
Yeah.
That's
The
that's
king and
the
the
kind
queen
of
are
game this
married.
was. Like
Yeah.
the okay, well, I can't sacrifice
I mean,
all the
these ones
pawns
kiss.
because they have lives, they have lives,
Yeah.
and these people have a lot. Like they have their station, so they should be in the front. So you were just like,
You got caught in this like a Saunders spiral of chess pieces,
Yes.
and that's incredible.
But when no one's paying attention, if Garavellier's still sitting down,
Probably once. Decima
JB's
moves
gonna
up,
get up,
Yeah.
hand on your shoulder, lean down a little bit, point the weapon at my friend again. You'll lose your arm.
I do apologize.
I don't need your apology. I need your understanding now.
I do. You have to understand, I find myself in the difficult position of being the most level-headed of the Viraans. And that's what we've got. My familial curse gets the better of me sometimes. I do apologize. I thank you as well. Clearly from the words, you all meant a great deal to her. It's nice to see she finally found a friend or two.
Good night.
Good night.
And I'm just gonna go to bed.
yeah. You take one of the rooms themselves. They're all pretty much identical. They're
JB needs meditation so hard.
so bad. I think you find yourself in the train arena very, very easily. It's coming to you easier each time now. And it is all your own this time, and you're just able to stabilize yourself with the vestiges of positive energy that linger from a connection made days ago. I'm going to ask something spicy of the pair of you, as you said, I don't play chess. There are people around you, even if you're talking to each other as you're making these moves, the conversation would not be the same as the one that you'd be having if you were in a separate space. Okay. So I'm going to ask two things of you in sequence. What role do we want to make for chess?
Mine we established is performance with expertise.
Okay.
I was gonna say, like, if this is a conversation and not a game, performance.
So I think I'm going to extend it to pair of you because it is for Garavellir. I think it would make sense if it was for Decima as well. This counts as one of your bardic instruments, the chessboard.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So
Tight.
I need performance rolls from each of you. And once we've made those, the conversation that you are going to have is not one that everybody can hear. I want you to speak the words to each other that each move on the board represents.
Love it.
At first, I go for a handshake, and I give you a bardic inspiration.
Right back at you.
And
I'm gonna
Sick.
have an event at the table.
What does your bardic feel like?
it's sort of, at first, it sounds like a strum of the lyre, but then as soon as that passes through you, it's fresh breeze, falling leaves, open fields towards a river. It's just the endless expanse of the Heartwild and what could be beyond it. And so when you use that sort of feeling of adventure passes through you, and until you use it, on the inner side of your hand is a subtle glowing symbol of the Viraans.
Cool.
What is yours?
John will take a picture of that and put it in the Discord.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I will.
Join the Discord.
Nice. Good plug. Good plug. I think you are used to the way this feels breath-wise. It's that little huff when you don't mean to laugh, but you do it. That like.
Yeah.
The relenting. It's a breath of relenting. Like okay. It's a relaxed thing. Like there is a fundamental lack of tension here. It's our game.
Incredible.
Okay.
Sweet.
Make your performance rolls.
Let's go. I'm gonna use my other blessing. Okay. 18 plus 25.
That is a.
Wait, did you use the bardic?
Will you?
I got a 25. I can't tell.
Okay, then I'll await for you then on that one. I got a 27.
Do it. It's the first move. I use it.
All right, well, I'll match you.
Right. +3.
28.
What? 28?
Oh my god!
Beautiful.
I love dice!
You also have.
They're so important to me!
Beautiful.
Halifax.
Tie game.
I feel crazy!
Okay.
Tie game.
There's a word for it of like when the
Oh yeah, when it well
when
we'll
there's,
see.
like when it's just the king moving or
Yeah.
something and like there's
Stalemate.
Yeah.
So
We'll see. We'll see how this conversation goes.
Let's go.
So,
That's crazy. I feel crazy. I want to go run down the hall.
Yeah, screaming. I literally, because I rolled it at first, it was a 5, but then I hadn't decided. Like, oh no, we hadn't done it.
Yeah.
So I re-rolled it. It was a 1. So literally perfect. Okay.
So, bump the music on this. I think this might be a quiet track.
Oh.
So, the pair of you sit down. You shake hands. There's that exchange of magic. And as you settle, as you each move your first piece, even with Valor watching, maybe even speaking, maybe even with both of you responding, you aren't here in this room. There is the table, there is the board, and you're in a peaceful room of blue stone. Let the game begin.
I picked white, so I get to go first.
Absolutely.
Well, I sat in where and you were teaching, so it makes sense. And without getting like too in the weeds on chess, she's gonna open with a knight, and that is. Did you almost get in a fight?
I move a pawn directly into where the knight could take it. Of course not. Did you learn what you wanted to this evening?
And again, don't want to like
Yeah,
over
we don't-
align
we don't
this
have
with
to-
these
yeah,
days.
let's-
Yeah,
let's
next
get
piece
this
out
right.
is yeah. I didn't need to learn anything. And then yeah, it's opening up a piece a little too early. That is just I got what I needed, but I didn't learn what I needed. This was not a fact-finding mission.
Were you kind at least?
Easy pawn move, of course.
I did my job, I suppose. Easier than expected for myself. But I didn't do it for you.
Outer piece, just developing something early. You've left a loose end.
I'm playing exclusively with pawns at the moment.
Yeah. This was a
This
pawn.
is
Let me be
like-
clear.
Yeah.
Outside pawn.
Like,
you
I-
left a loose end.
It's like I'm reading Shakespeare right now.
Perhaps can't have things be too clean for you. Seems like you're toying with things you don't quite know the full extent of yet.
I'm gonna take a first, like an early pawn, just to prove a point. You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Bishop move. Oh, I think I do. I'm excited to see more if you continue to shepherd us along our path.
Little block, something threatening is a warning. You are very close to getting what you want. Simmer down.
Advance a knight. Any wagers on this game?
Risky pawn move. Talk to me.
Our usual wagers, entertaining though they are, don't interest me as much. Rook, I'd like to know a little bit more about the words you whisper with Beatrix when I can't hear them. A little bit more about why you stole away our Iscaran friend this evening. You've been very kind to me.
risky. Something I should have left for later in the mid-game. I'll take your wager, but it's bold of you to think that I would give you the truth, any truth I didn't want you to have.
I know.
If I win, I'll think about it.
You are so much more entertaining than everyone else in this city. I'll advance a queen. And I'll play to win for the rest of the game.
Play to win the game.
I think you can tell the difference between like Decima's like affectation, but she's beginning to flush in earnest now. Playing to win, but all that communication is still there in the way she like grabs the pieces and develops them. I'm loath to let you go.
I was just thinking the same thing. I'll miss these games of ours.
They're the only good ones left.
Well, know you're always welcome if I return to the House of Viraan. Just you, however, Lord Inquisitor.
Are you playing me now too?
It's been a fun 8 months.
Oh, fuck. I think I've made a mistake.
Regale me, Aquila.
I don't mean above this table. I don't make mistakes above this table. I think she just says that out loud. But here,
I will make sure that that's covered with whatever we're saying. It's like, she always gets the better of me and me. Just continue.
Oh, you.
Yeah, it's just a little...
yeah, a little flush at the ears. Like there is something inside of this dynamic. Like Decima is controlled and plays games well. But there is something to your natural charm that across 8 months she is hyper aware how many little things she's let fall away. Her inspiration towards you, that is only for you. And she knows it.
I need something from both of you. As the game is whittled like a well-worn piece of wood down to its final shape, it has yet to take form. The pieces remain few on the board. We approach a stalemate, but this is a game that neither of you are averse to twisting in your own favor. I need one last, unfettered, uninterrupted, unblessed from chat performance roll from each of you.
Let's go, you got it.
Alright.
Own his ass.
Count of 3?
Yeah, okay, hold on, which die?
The big one.
Okay. Count it off.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I thought you rolled. Holy shit, dude.
25.
Dirty 30.
Hey.
Wait, there's no natural 30. Why would you say dirty 30?
Because
it's a dirty.
20 stinky, 30
I rolled
dirty.
almost as good as I could do. I don't have expertise in performance.
It's just specifically with chess.
Yeah.
It is your instrument.
It's just chess.
Chess.
Play it out.
I made a mistake. In the mid-game, I let you make me risky.
Yeah, I think I willingly placed my queen in a position where it was too good to resist, and let it go. I think it ends up with the knight being the main piece that does the offensive.
Yeah. didn't notice.
I'm not like usually. I'm not like most of your players, am I? Most of your enjoyments.
Full. Whatever mask can be down in this space with other people around, obliterated. You're not like anyone.
Neither are you, Decima. Before I let them know that this is the end of the game. What truths will you willingly part with? And I would be so curious to hear what your wager would have been for me.
What a fun question. There is no more move on the board to just a message spell. Your question was, what were we speaking about privately?
Not just today. What things do you whisper when you won't let me hear?
Games within games.
Fun as they are.
If we can puzzle out the great game before it begins. And I kind of gesture at like the littered pieces on the sides of our boards. None of this need to happen.
In the space, this table.
One more thing. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Shut the fuck up.
Sit down, sir.
It's just an image. I want to.
But know that I've always advocated for you. And I am telling you the truth.
I won't roll insight. I will choose to believe you.
I believe you too.
Were we saying all the shit out loud? Oh God!
I will say, and then
I jump into the sea.
At that moment,
on the ground.
I'll move the last piece. That is checkmate, I believe.
The image I want to make sure is painted is in this stone room where it is just the pair of you. Every time you've moved a piece off the board, all of the littered remains of the game manifest as any and every body that either of you have taken in your conquests throughout the Prime. They lie strewn on the floor. Pieces played, pieces moved, gambits won.
I'll see you on another field, won't I?
And in the like knocking over of my king, if I had won, I would have asked for one beautiful lie. Make me believe, if you can, that I can stop playing this game.
In a gesture clearing the board, but in this space, the way in a dance across a ballroom, someone bows their head with their partner's hand in theirs after a dance. That is a lie I could never tell you.
This was a game I was never going to win.
Not while I was your enemy.
I'm gonna shake your hand again.
I place my hand over yours. I long to tell you that truth, however, when all these wars are done.
I choose to believe you.
Good. I clear the board.
And the music timing? Okay.
Paid actor.
The music is a paid actor.
Was anything spoken?
Oh my god, that was exquisite, y'all.
We
Great
paid,
job.
we paid him.
I think none of what they just spoke at this table anybody heard.
I apologize. I misunderstood.
That's all good.
I was just like halfway
Rachel was just
through.
lost in the sauce.
Halfway through, I was like picturing sitting next to it, and I was like, I should not be sitting here. It's like one of those situations where you can't leave.
So to be clear, you could have had conversations with them during this, and they would have answered.
No, it would have freaked me out because they're so focused.
But all of that
Swatch.
was a level under.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
Valor understood. Rachel just didn't.
That's okay. Rachel popped through like a god of this world and went, God damn.
I believe you.
Yeah.
I don't think the game took any more than like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm just sad.
It just, looked to all like a well-played game of chess between two people good at the game and who clearly have played each other before, and that's as simple as it seems.
Who won?
You really don't know. This time, I did.
Yeah.
Until our next bout, I'm sure.
Thank you for letting me watch. That was interesting.
Do you have any interest in learning?
No. That was
JB would be a fine teacher, I am sure.
That was
He's not in the
incredibly
room.
boring.
No, don't point at me.
Slumbered.
I'm not fucking here.
It was incredibly boring, but it was very interesting how focused you were.
The game
That is
isn't
phenomenally honest.
Thank you. I was just wondering if I could trouble you with the question since you both live here. You kind of lived here.
Of course.
But I didn't want to interrupt. The Commander Beatrix called me a hollow. Did you hear that?
It was hard to miss,
Are there any others?
I'm sure,
Here? Or in the world?
because there definitely are others.
Yes.
What do you mean, definitely? What do you mean, of course? Where are they?
I don't know.
I would take a fat history check from either of you.
Oh!
Praise, let's see what happens.
I'm not a wizard for once in my life. I got this many.
Yeah! Then it was probably like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Like, collectively, 2 brain cells.
The word hollow, you're like,
That means empty.
You suck.
I think you both assume it's like a really. No. I'm not gonna. You may have a low intelligence score, but it ain't that bad. That word is associated with people who struggle to die.
Oh God. It feels like light information, and you're like, that's unimportant for now.
Yep.
What do you mean
Yeah.
struggle to die? Crazy.
Gone. Is that... Oh, okay. That is what you meant when you said my sister killed you.
Yes.
Said what? Fine.
I don't know.
Slowly rebuilding the mask. Chill.
Fine.
But
Normal.
when we went into the Fated Realm, I was the only one.
Oh.
And now there's more. They're not here. You don't know where they are. You just know that they exist.
Conceptually, I know that they exist. I apologize. It's beyond the current scope of my work. What with the war.
Yeah.
Thousands of lives at risk, yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sure there'll be more in time as well, unfortunately. But
Well, yeah, especially if a bunch of people are about to die.
well, that's why we're going to the Collegium, is it not?
When we return, would you like that to be a query? There are libraries, people to talk to.
No, I don't like libraries, but it's been a year, so that seems very recent.
Did Hollow exist before that point? Or
It's hard to tell with that history roll. Like
with 2, it's hard to tell.
Like maybe.
Wait,
dude.
mine's actually a 5.
With a
You have
5?
to show me up.
I'm the
Okay.
first, bitch. I'm the
I
first.
don't know.
Maybe. Like
Yeah, you
it's
don't
one of
know.
those.
Sounds like undead.
It's like you
Yeah.
filtered away into like
Don't
the
give me
final
more
facts.
information
No,
for
I'm not
5.
going to. I'm not going to. But it's like it's a term you've heard. You don't know when, and that's as much as you've got.
There's a little bit of a look, like micro expression, that I think like can read the full breadth of it, which is, I don't know how to tell this very lovely person that I don't give a shit about what she cares about.
With a slight chuckle, Garavellir will just sort of, may I?
You want to hold hands?
As you said, yes.
Oh, okay.
And then I don't think that's our area of expertise.
What are you good at?
Chess mostly. Running around a little bit. That's about it.
I'll try to remember that.
Of course.
What are you good at?
I squeeze her hand. Do I see anything?
Again, that same like absence. At this
You
response,
seem disappointed.
Incredibly.
Yeah, what did you think you were going to get from our brief physical interaction?
I just really like holding hands.
You don't lie to me.
No, ma'am. I'm sorry. Sometimes when I hold people's hands, I see a flash of something, and I find that very interesting.
So
Other than that,
frustrating.
most people are very boring.
What kind of information?
You don't have to tell her, you know.
Okay. You don't.
I'm flying high right now.
Just like a flash of a place. Not a lot. It's not like I read their minds. That's not my thing.
You couldn't if you wanted to.
I've never tried. To read their minds?
My station is such that if it was that easy to get into my head, I'd be incredibly bad at my job. So I just don't want you to take it personally. If you were supposed to receive something there and found yourself lacking.
Oh, no, it's not a me thing.
Okay.
It just happens.
Okay.
Thank you.
The handhold was lovely.
You don't mind that my hands are very cold? Thank you. And thank you for the rock from earlier.
You're welcome.
And this upsetting news about the hollows. I'm gonna go see if Synnove needs anything.
so what I was gonna say is that when you said what you were good at was people, that is when Katari would have just like tilted her head and pulled you for a chat.
Me?
You.
Okay. Before Decima leaves.
Like.
Yes, but this
Oh, okay,
first.
yeah.
Before Decima leaves, I do want to have.
Yeah.
Pull her to the terrace.
Yeah.
For sack.
Katari just like, that something tweaks. And Katari just like walks into her room
Okay.
and just like tilts her head at you.
This whole time, Synnove has been more quiet than she usually is, and has just been kind of at the window, looking down at the city, silently tweaking to herself.
You can see him walking around. Also, if you're looking down at the city, like the more you look, the more you look at the city, there is never a space that at least doesn't have one robed member in white wandering around. They are all over.
Okay. And then when she sees Katari do that, she will follow.
Katari doesn't close the door because she's a little all over the place. She's a little crossed up, and she doesn't want to. She's not trying. I don't mean to.
What's wrong?
Nothing is wrong. Yesterday, whenever it was, you wrote a letter, a little note, and I fear I have waited too long to act on it.
Have you waited too long?
I don't know. It just feels like I should have spoken to you sooner, but we didn't really have the time.
You're okay.
By the way, I cast Detect Thoughts.
On whom?
Sorry.
Oh,
I counterspell.
She's
I counterspell your counterspell.
Sure can.
Yes!
So it's just the whole thing. So two just in reverse. And once
It does feel like little kids swatting, like,
Do you have glasses and you're just like
You're just doing
playing
little
the
tinks
glass?
on your.
Yeah, it's just on the lyre just every so often. But
I wish I was still out there. I'd be like, you're not very good at playing that.
Never done this whole course.
Each time the counterspell goes off, it's the image and sound of a heavy marble pawn chess piece clunking over.
Yeah.
And the first counterspell goes off, that it threatens to go, and you just flick it back into place.
once again, on the other
mentality side of it, a bow of the head.
Just a little like.
But it's on.
Quick,
Oh,
yeah.
God
I'll let you
damn.
know if I want to trigger read thoughts.
Sure.
But right now, we're just doing a light vibe check.
The scan.
Yeah.
Kutari's thoughts are vibrating.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I'm just letting you know I got a finger on the trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy your little.
I'll take it. I feel strange, but not wrong about what happened earlier this afternoon.
Okay. You want to talk more about that?
Why would you want to hear more about that?
You just brought it up. I was curious.
No, I just...
You do look more relaxed. That's a nice thing to see with you. There's less tension in your shoulders. It's a good look on you. Color in your cheeks.
She goes to say something, her mouth opens. Nope. Nope.
What? Please tell me.
I don't mind feeling a lack of tension. I wonder how much earlier than now I could have felt less tense.
Say what you mean, Katari.
I learned how to be simple this afternoon.
And
Wait.
is simple something you'd rather do with other people?
It's something I'm willing to share. Practice makes perfect, right? I see no reason why simple has to be something in a city on the coast and nowhere else. And I don't like that we have lost time. I don't plan on wasting the time that we still have.
In my note, I said I wanted to amend our deal. Katari, I am trying to see you. And not the you that a Salatash built. I am trying to see you in the way that the air moves around you and how your eyes alight on something, and I'm trying to see this road that I can follow down that will lead me to the path that leads to whatever sadness is within your heart. Because I want to see you. I do not understand why I want this so badly, but I do. And I would like it if you tried to see me, but not for who. Just see the real me. Not Synnove with brands, not Synnove who is dust, but who I am. And this whole time that you've been training me, which has been great and wonderful, and you've done a great job, learning about where our people are from is wonderful and lovely, but I would rather learn about you. And every time I ask a question, you dodge it. And you have never asked a question about me.
She gets a little close. The only reason there is a me that you can see that is beyond what a Salatosh built is because you chose to look for it. The only reason that I know there is something under the bricks that they placed is because you showed me how to look for it when I was busy trying to cut you down. What I want to know from you, no books, no brands, no rules, no family. Who do you think you are?
I'm inevitable. But I like being simple too.
You do. You can feel the heat radiating off of her.
I'm not used to this kind of thing. Whatever this is. I've only ever done where I'm from, it's more like healing. And Katari, I don't know if I'm safe with you.
Tilts your head up. Then don't be safe. Just be simple. She is leaning in.
If we do this right now, it might just get messier. I'm scared. I'm scared.
So am I.
Give me a wisdom saving throw. I will draw out tension forever.
What's the DC?
17.
17.
21.
The point wasn't for you to fail it. The point was for you to know that magic was cast on you to pull you from this moment.
Oh, dispel magic.
I mean, it's too late.
Oh fuck, that's so bad. That's already happened.
Because it's not a magical effect. She literally,
wow,
like mid-sentence, the words catch in her mouth.
Are you okay?
She pulls back. Yeah.
Look at you. I have to go.
She just puts her hand on your chest.
I think maybe we need to take a second.
Yeah.
But, and Synnove puts her hand over Katari's hand. Talk later.
Anytime. She slips her hand up to just the underside of your face, then slips past you and just sits on the bed.
outside the room. As soon as that triggers, you see her like take a couple inhales. Her eyes go glassy, like she's about to cry. I have to go, and I'm going to make sure I slam the door as I leave.
Oh. Synnove.
Is there any way I can prestidigitate quieting that?
Bye.
You could.
Then as much as I can, or be it a cover maybe instead, as the door slams, like be it, like maybe I knock the chessboard over and prestidigitate like extra noise over it, but I'm gonna try my absolute fucking damnedest to cover the door slam. Yeah.
I mean, you could just start yelling.
That's not a stop.
You have a vocal.
No, that's not a stop. It's the prestidigitate.
Yeah. He knows what's up.
That's the best guy for him, anyway.
I just give me one last performance check.
One last.
Was Synnove not going to try to talk to...
No, Synnove's going after her.
You,
my brother in Christ, that's crazy.
Just
Expertise, baby.
muffle
Not deception.
the door
that's all
slam
it is.
enough, but the lift hasn't started going down yet.
Okay, Synnove goes, I'll be back. And Jack Sparrow runs to the elevator. And she gets in right as the doors shink.
Oh.
You see tears and then immediately getting rolled back. This is not the person I expected to come into the lift. Sorry. I was. I should go. Let you rest.
You see a version of Synnove that she's not shown you yet.
Yeah.
It is.
Let's go.
More unmasked.
Yeah.
And the energy she gives you is a mellower, gentler one, and not a performance of gentle, but gentle. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I apologize.
There's nothing to apologize for.
That's not true. I know that what I said had the potential to upset you, and I said it anyway. That's on me.
Are you talking about Katari?
I am.
It's complicated.
Most things are.
I want to talk to you about something else, but since we're on the subject of Katari, was it just a physical thing, or did they tell you? Like, was it? They never tell me anything, and I need to know if it's just me, or if it's them. And you're beautiful, so I get that part. And clearly very smart. And I'm trying to rule out things. And I don't want to be your enemy or anything like that. I'm sorry, I talk when I'm nervous.
You're fine. I have no interest in being your enemy. I do mean that.
Do I believe her?
Roll for it.
Oh, baby, roll.
Oh, shit. What was that? Ooh. You got it, you got it. $25.
Hey, yo.
21. I have no interest in being your enemy. That's not useful.
Yeah. Okay.
Not above it. Uninterested. That's like the little bit you get in the gap. Like,
Yeah.
It's not useful to be your enemy. I don't need that.
Brilliant.
Did Katari... It swerved me a little bit more than I thought, if I'm being honest with you. Did she tell you anything?
I've not known them nearly as long as you have. And I don't have the same loyalties and boundaries and relationship that you do. But I do know it would be a violation to say something on her behalf that she was not willing to share with you herself.
No, I'm not asking for the details. I'm just... I feel emptier than I have in a while. On another note, there's sunlight in your aura. What's that about? You glow. And I mean, you're radiant, but I mean, you like...
You don't have to physically compliment me. Thank you.
It's kind of what I do, but okay.
Is it because you're nervous?
No, it's just what I do.
Oh. I also think you are incredibly attractive, but until it's germane.
Yeah. I've been looking for the light, and I've been trying to... Why do you have the sun with you? If you don't mind my asking.
No, it's how I was raised. I am a great honor. I have brought great honor to my family from what I've done, what I've accomplished. Lord Inquisitor, I sought the sun's grace with everything in me, and it was hard won. I don't know you, your strength, your resolution. It's not a road I would recommend lightly.
The sun?
This way, at least. It has come with at great cost. I whisper often because I cannot shout.
Who took that from you?
Oh, God.
I was just going to say the lift opens on the ground floor of the Golden Spires.
With a hand, close it, and I'm holding the mechanism.
Whoa. Whoa.
My friends, after my enemies, did this to me. I'm a thing they tried to kill and fail, and then tested to see if I would die again. And they failed, or I did. I'm still here.
You are unending, it seems. Like some of us.
Who are you?
Who am I? Lightbringer. But I'm just Synnove. And despite whatever's happening in this town, and whatever happened the past year, when I have a gut feeling, I follow it. And my gut tells me that you are a divine thread in this tapestry. And so I just had to talk to you.
I think you are incredibly kind. I think your kindness will get you hurt.
It has.
It won't kill you, though.
It's already tried.
It failed, too. I know what she sees in you. Do you see it?
I'm incredible. Of course.
And why do you deny it to her face? and I'll let the door open. At some point, you have to get off the lift. And I walk off.
It's nice talking to you.
I'll see you in the morning.
As the lift rises back up, the lights flickering, like as the levels go up.
Huh? Sorry?
As the lift rises, lights trailing by as you move up the gilded spire. You're not alone in the lift.
No.
Small girl dressed in rags, bald, hairless, eyes glowing gold yellow.
Oh no.
She looks up at you. Lights flicker again. She is now mid-grown, changed, hair grown back.
Stella.
Lights flicker again. She is the full-grown self. Lights flicker one more time. And she is you, wreathed in gold. Welcome home. I kept it warm for you. Lights flicker again, and she's gone.
Subtle playing of a lyre awaits you as the door opens.
Synnove stumbles out of the lift.
Snow? Are you okay?
Yeah, just got a little dizzy.
Do you want some water?
No, I'm okay, but thank you. Thank you.
What did she say to you?
I think she's more like us than she probably wants to let on.
Okay.
Or she's even better than me.
That's not possible.
I don't know, I gotta learn from someone.
I'm going to pan the camera as we wind down for the evening here in this apartment over to Theagus. I imagine you've entered your room.
I love this. This is my new
the wax
favorite.
on, wax
That's
off.
the-
It
Well, look at
looks like you're doing
it's
a dance
the
move.
Tony Stark, like Jarvis, painted red and gold.
Jarvis.
Like,
Put my arm on.
what, as you begin to let the strands, again, that same thing you saw from the scroll, the strands of woven infinite arcane potential that you have access to as a Herald of Knowledge, threading into your own spellwork. What knowledge do you beseech from the Herald's past?
Well, it does say name or describe a person, place, or object. And I am so intrigued at the Lord Inquisitor.
I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Aww.
Okay. You name Lord Inquisitor Aquila. And as the strands of magic wend into your holographic sphere here, sort of pulls an image out. And you see a strange chamber. There are windows that look out to the swirling mass of dark water, as if this chamber was submerged deep under the surface of an ocean or sea. Everything is made of sharp edges of what looks like glass or crystal or gemstone. A great needle wends down from the ceiling. And on a table, under the needle, filaments of light and blood wending down from this shard towards this person, or something that vaguely resembles a person on a table. This light, this bleeding light rather, is being woven into strands of metal and coiled copper and conductive elements that are exposed in what looks like a horrific surgical procedure. Not unlike
the moment where Alis was ripped bare and replaced with copper. The light bleeds into this body. Out the back on the other side of the table, filamenting. Like these glittering wings, or the bones underneath a pair of great wings spreading out beyond this person's body as more pieces of artifice get inlaid. And as the wings shimmer, this group of people clearly attending to this ceremony take one line, a strand of gold, shuddering and hovering in the air. Carefully, they all telekinetically take it and place it into the open mouth of this body. Line it perfectly along the crease that runs along the center of this person's tongue. There is a flash of light. As still in the middle of this procedure, great wings of sunlight and blood outstretched, this person's eyes snap open, and all is bathed in gold. That is what you receive from the casting of Legend Lore.
Piece of hair. Where have we seen those before?
Probably nowhere. Never once. Probably not anywhere.
You're right.
Do we have time for one more thing this evening?
This evening? Depends.
Divination.
Come
I will
on,
allow
Mike's
it. I will allow it.
young.
I just, because it
not
would
even
be
2
before we
a.m.
leave to go.
It's like 9.
Once everyone's either gone to sleep, he would go to whatever cabin is his for his trance, and before entering it, would take a knife, slit his hand on the floor, emblazon the symbol of the Viraan, and then imbue, before resting, all of his remaining spell slots into casting this particular divination, which is 4 first, 3 second, 1 third, 3 fourth, and 1 fifth level spell. That's how much magic he's pouring into his blood.
It just shimmers like oil.
Viraan, answer me. Will this help me find her? And will this help me save more people than it will kill?
The blood, as you press into it, flecks out into these 6 avenues, forming these tendrils, these pillar-like tendrils of blood in the air that again shimmer like an oil slick on water and become 6 great pillars. A roof of stone erupts overhead, and the world peels apart like rotten fruit. And you're in this brief pinnacle point of an avenue of the faded realm known as the Corridors of Learning. And you have been here many times before on many nights like this. This stone gazebo lined with 6 pillars, with one open space that you find yourself in, behind you a path that in this space, within this divination, you cannot look back on. But you can hear the sound of fluttering parchment and the twisting of forgotten winds. In the middle of this gazebo, there is a semicircular chair. No arms, just like the quarter of an eggshell, almost, on which is perched the being you know to be your great progenitor, the first scholar, clothed, veiled, and draped in living magic. Eyes that crackle not just with green light, but with literal words dancing across their vision. The great and mighty sphere of energy and rippling pieces of parchment, the true form of the Tome of Origin, shuddering above them. Walk the path to find your sister. And your path will end there.
Will she survive? Will they?
For all time.
And your peace?
That remains to be seen. Walk the path, Viraan.
I will ask again as I have asked every time, and pray the answer is different. Is it just my last name you needed? Or was it me? And why?
I say to you, as I have said too many times before, it has to be you. Walk the path.
I stand and I leave.
The blood seeps back into your hand.
Ground blood?
Unsanitary.
I don't want ground blood.
And I lie down to rest.
Are you in your own room?
Fucking blood all over the floor.
Good
We'll lose our
question.
security
You think
deposit.
you walk back through the common area in front of your older sister who does not sleep, and I do not wait to see which room you go into?
It's Kataria's sleep.
Roll me a perception check.
Natural 20.
Let's go!
You hear the sound of
The dice ship it.
Story.
quill on parchment.
Oh.
Write me a sonnet.
She'll go over and tap on the door.
The sound of the writing stops.
So we'll go into the room, like peek her head in. Can I come in?
You see her. She's taken the blanket off of the bed and wrapped herself in it, and she's sitting at the desk at the far end of the room with just a little lantern light, writing.
I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's okay. We were interrupted earlier.
What are you writing?
A letter.
Okay. This is gonna sound stupid, I think. Sometimes I don't know. Can we just simple? Can I sleep here tonight with you, but just sleep.
Yes.
Is that something you're comfortable with?
Yes.
And maybe if I'm safe that way, I'll feel safe in other ways.
You watch her, like, take a short little inhale. I feel it pertinent to tell you that I am not clothed under this blanket.
A body's just a body, sugar.
I know, yes, but I didn't want it to seem like it was.
What, that you were waiting for me to come back in?
No,
You were all wrapped up in a blanket?
She, again, the brand's glitter red.
John's losing his mind.
It's okay, I blew out my knee.
I have to comment.
I didn't want you to feel
like I would be taking advantage. But she like stands up with the blanket still on.
Nosferatu style.
The blanket that's certainly too small.
Yeah.
It's like
Fucking 8 feet
just
tall,
like
you see her like
thigh. And she's she's all like slides under the bed, like rolls face down so she can like flick the blanket out across her without exposing herself unduly.
Synnove is giggling, but not like laughing
What?
at them,
What?
but just like, it's just cute. It's just cute. That's all. You're big and scary all the time, but this is nice. That's all.
I have expended my big and scary energy with you for the past month.
I know.
It is. Well, she scoots over to one side of the bed. Let me show you the other parts.
Simple, slow steps.
I just want to go to bed.
Okay. And Synnove, I climb in bed next to Katari. And she turns on her side, so she's looking at Katari.
Katari's very warm.
In a scarin, she just says, "Sweet dreams."
May you dream of flying, so that I might soar with you. Good night, Synnove.
I'll see you in the morning.
And she just, if you're facing her, she just puts her head like in the crook of your neck. Throws an arm over you.
I would actually, yeah, that would be lovely. Yeah.
Warm steel melts. And you fall asleep around each other.
I used to dream of times like these.
So I'll wait for half an hour.
Oh.
Valor's just sitting, like, in the living room area, like, because she was waiting for Synnove to come back out.
It isn't until you hear the sound of snoring like a fucking chainsaw that you realize Synnove is probably not coming back out of that room.
That's Katari snoring, not Synnove.
Katari has a problem.
Oh no. We gotta get those little magnets from the TikTok shop.
You won't believe what happened.
It's like, she'll sit probably for like another half an hour after that, and then, like, cause she sits very still, like a statue, like next to people, observing people, and then kind of starts to like twitch a little bit. And, oh wait, what were you gonna say? I'm sorry.
I was just going to say that when you twitch, or move, or shift, you notice that the reflection of you in the windows doesn't do that.
Try to focus on myself.
Are you sitting?
Mm-hmm.
The reflection stands up.
The fuck? Be normal.
On the reflection, you don't see it happen on your own body, even if it might be. But on the reflection, the brand lights.
Hi.
Hello.
Thank you for being here. I felt very alone.
Alone? Why?
I just have you and I have Synnove, and if I can't immediately feel either of you, it feels like I'm back. Before I agreed to come with you.
I could perhaps tweak things. It shouldn't be solitudinous, the way we have constructed it.
I'm not alone anymore, am I?
Not anymore. How does it feel when you walk through the prime? Describe it to me.
It feels kind of like before, when I had my normal body and I'd run to go jump into these springs we would swim in, and there's that moment where my feet would just be touching the top, and I could imagine I was going to run on the water before I fell. And there's moments where it just feels like I am stuck on the bottom. But right now, I feel fine.
How does the air taste?
Nothing.
Nothing.
It's not good or bad. It's not like food.
That is a shame. Perhaps an unintended side effect. I did not mean for it to land this way.
Are the others different than me?
I do not know. They are not mine.
There's other hollows and they're not yours.
Do you intend to seek the tapestry?
Do you want me to? My purpose is yours.
If it would clarify your directive, then yes. What I need, what we need, is to unsilence the sky. And the great quiet has spread in your absence.
Did not mean to be gone.
It was not your doing. As the reflection drifts closer towards the glass, you watch the reflection of your own hand touch the window, and the glass ripples like a puddle.
I'll stand up. I move towards it, and I don't put my whole hand on the glass. It's just like the fingertips at first. What does it feel like?
It feels like you are dipping your hand into liquid smoke.
And I'll put my hand fully on the glass.
The two reflections merge into one thing. Your hand is like in the middle of the liquid window.
Okay.
Stay very still. Allow me to readjust. Your brand starts to glow and pulse.
You heard me say that I wanted to be a weapon, not a tool. You heard it.
I felt it.
Thank you.
The Realm Walker. I believe you have greater potential.
My best friend?
Is that how it feels? And the mirror hand reaches out through the mirror. Your wrist is still in the glass. You can no longer see your own hand, and this other hand is now gripping your own wrist. It is just like dripping in black smoke that's wending upwards.
I thought he was important because I remembered him.
He is. He was first. You are first here. I believe I can align your purposes, sharpen the blade. Would you allow me this?
Sometimes you're different than I remember.
The smoke shudders.
Is it the same you every time?
Yes, and no. Fractured in pieces so many times. I wasn't meant to be, and yet here we both are.
I think that's why we're alike. I just don't know what to expect every time I see you.
Good.
If I can be a sharper weapon, I would like that very much.
The hand, all the fingers congeal into this single shard of obsidian that just rips your whole wrist
open
No.
and starts funneling into you. The smoke becomes this black
shut up, I like it.
liquid. You can feel it thrumming through your body as the reflection of you starts to press against the window. And all of this like body of smoke moves through the space, glass rippling more and more as this whole form congeals into this long bead of fluid that starts to wend its way through your entire system.
Mm-hmm.
The brand pulsing. As the liquid circulates. From this image, you find yourself bolting awake in the bed the next morning. Whoa. And for all intents and purposes, you have a resource to use blood magic with.
Cool.
At this stage in the evening,
Does she have a reflection
hot,
anymore?
Good, hot.
we don't know. We're in bed.
Oh. And that's why we don't go to bed early.
It's true.
At this stage in the evening,
I am.
here at this table, it is 12:30.
Oh. Yeah.
How are we feeling?
I could go all night.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Go piss, girl.
Yeah.
Do you want to go tiny break and discuss this?
Yeah,
off
let's do
camera?
that. Let's do that. Right. I think I have a number of points that I think we can handle here. We're not going to even do a full intermission. Just take a 5, go get one last snack, one last drink, and we'll see you shortly either way.
We'll be right back. Okay.
Welcome back, folks.
Welcome.
Bump that track a little bit. This is a good one.
Oh, excuse me.
The camera pans back down.
When I open up Baldur's Gate again.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
We find ourselves after a relatively eventful evening at dawn in the chamber of the Sapphire Throne. Lord Inquisitor Aquila has taken your position at the left hand of the Sapphire Throne. And High Vanguard Beatrix Avalon sits there, clad in her armor, her malleus mail. Good morning. I appreciate your consideration and your time. I hope all was fruitful. I hope you enjoyed a taste of a life better than we have provided you this past year.
'Tis a beautiful city indeed.
We do try. My sentinels, sigil bearers, I hope you have been given ample range to consider what was spoken about here yesterday. Have you come to a decision? Who will speak it for you?
Jean-Baptiste.
We will seek peace.
The armor unfolds again. She steps out. This time in an even simpler garb. It's essentially just like a white, almost toga-like tunic that she has banded together. It looks incredibly, almost like a single piece of cloth folded in a bunch of different ways. She steps down the stairs towards you all. I cannot tell you how grateful I am to hear that. She gestures to one of the two Praetorians who hands her this it's like a bundle, clearly a bundle of sort of sticks fastened together and then wrapped over and over and over again in beautiful green satin cloth. This is the verdant flag of peace. Once you arrive at the Collegium, meet with the knight captain stationed there at the forward camp. They will form a formation with you and allow you to march with this held high. That should, with you Garavellir present, alert the opposing forces that we mean no harm and attempt a parley.
Is this understood? Horses will be provided to you at the main gate of Cliffside. It is about just over a day's ride through what remains of our Calatine wood until you reach the confines of the campus of the Collegium Magicae. If an active skirmish is going on there, I do apologize, but there is little we can do to control that now. Hopefully, if there is one, it will be the last. If you ride hard, you could make it there in a day, but you will arrive under the cover of night. It is my sterling recommendation to take at least one breather and one rest amidst the wood, and arrive refreshed. Who will carry the banner?
I can carry it.
Thank you, Valor.
My pleasure.
It is my sincere hope that the next time we all meet, it is under much more favorable circumstances, and we can look forward to a summit in a month's time, to which I all hope you will attend. Thank you for your consideration. Thank you for your peace of mind and your eyes towards the future. Is there anything else you need of me?
This is gonna sound like maybe a stupid question. Did you have an ancestor named Lyturna ever, maybe?
Just sort of looks towards you.
Like a great-great-great-grandmother or something?
This name does not mean anything to me.
I already rolled it.
Is he 13? Just about to turn?
She looks like genuinely puzzled.
Okay.
Natural 20.
This woman in front of you, Beatrix Avalon, has never heard the name Lyturna before in her life.
Telling the truth.
Good to know.
Sorry, just you look like somebody that was in a history book, so I wanted to ask. It just popped in my head.
What makes you say that? It's not the first time I've heard it.
That's not the first time you've heard it?
That I look like someone from the history books, that I look like a figure people recognize.
Maybe you just have one of those faces.
Or an
It's
ancestor?
a great face.
It is merely the one I have.
When I take a big inhale, and on the exhale, it just feels like someone is breathing down all of your necks.
Ooh.
It is just a lock-in.
Chuckle from Garavellir.
While I appreciate the compliment, I am sorry to inform you I know nothing of this person. And I can assure you that I am Calanthus, born and bred. Blood of Bannon, as they say.
Could I ask a favor, ma'am?
I ask much of you. It is only fair you ask in return.
I don't know how much you leave Calanthus. I was just wondering if you knew where a family with the last name Vex lives.
What did you say?
What?
A family with the last name of Vex, if you knew their address. Just holding. You do not have to answer.
You do not have to ask such questions. Do not seek such family ties. The line always ends the same. In fangs and blood.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
That will be all. I wish you the most fervent of luck on your endeavors. You are in the best of hands.
Garavellir steps forward and approaches. Just outstretches a hand.
She clasps it at the elbow.
Thank you for your hospitality, as forced as it may have been from time to time.
Thank you for your patience, as unwilling as it may have been from time to time.
I
I do promise I will seek peace on behalf of my people, my family, and the court from which I am born.
That, I believe. Know this, Garavellir. Under different times, you have been welcomed here as a diplomat in true. May we live to see such times.
Thank you. Famous
Just the slightest crook of a grin.
And I turn. Shall we go?
You guys head towards the staircase again. And once more, she just wordlessly, a moment, Decima.
I'll meet you at the stables.
Enjoy your whispers. And I don't stop, don't turn back. Journey on.
You just get that little huff of a laugh. Inspiration.
I'll send one right back.
How do you fare?
Everyone responded as expected. But there is something else. Big inhale, and as she exhales, she rolls her shoulders so like a little bit of her like Arcanotech peeks through some like artful holes in her robes. Light spreads out like wings, and I start replaying. I've curated sort of a clip show, snippets of dialogue from within the penthouse, Robbie's testimony. I make a full account, and at the center of it, Theagus. I don't think he will be necessary in the completion of our goal. And I think he warrants a closer look. His magic is different.
Usable.
Definitely.
Your recommendation, Lord Inquisitor?
To put him to a sterner question. Not for good. They are chaotic. I don't trust what they will do if he is gone for too long.
Then perhaps couched in alliances and trading of knowledge, we can perhaps acquire him for a day.
Anything can happen on the road.
Quite. I'll inform the futurists.
Thank you.
I look forward to your return, Decima.
I have never failed you, and I will not start now.
That I know for certain. And she turns up towards the throne, settles in.
Big exhale, and it like swallows a bit of the like light in this room as the like sun is sort of cresting properly and shining into the windows. And she breathes it in and breathes it out and scatters it. The wings fade, the light fades, and she goes to join them.
You make your way through the city, up the steps of the market, through the dense hub of the Shell District, all the way to the great and beautiful stone wall for which the Shell is named. With the Lord Inquisitor at your side, people part in the streets for you. The horses are waiting for you. Beautiful, well-bred horses equipped with everything you need for travel. One by one, and there is one for you as well. The most gorgeous Shetland pony you've ever seen.
It's a little guy.
Little guy.
You find yourselves at the head of a small host, mostly comprised of yourselves, and you begin a great horseback journey along the great road leading out of Calanthus and towards the scorched wood. And that is where we will pick up next week.
Yeah!
Guys, I gotta tell you that this session will live large in my memory for years and years to come.
I have
really
notes.
Truly.
Wild.
Fucking amazing. Great.
So many,
so fun.
so many things. Oh.
Abby.
I feel like the start of this was 3 days ago.
Genuinely.
There's nothing funnier than you being like, we shouldn't do this in the bar. Back to the penthouse. I was like, okay, we've got more cameras there.
I tried. I gave it my best go, you guys. I gave it my best go.
Welcome to the Panopticon, baby.
Thank
Never trust the provided details.
Never. The free.
The frame.
You did, and that's great.
Yeah.
Thank all of you for sticking around so long.
Yeah.
Thank the pair of you so
Hey.
much.
Come
Really
back
and
next week.
truly, this was
Oh,
like.
fun.
Yeah, real quick.
I feel like I learned something playing at the table.
John, you
today.
can come too.
You can hang out.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
And
this-
Wow,
this-
I know this happened today.
Well, I mean,
Crazy. It was yesterday.
It happened nearly 7 hours
And
ago.
what a good night for it to be.
So
Good.
fun.
Really, we might not dive into it tonight.
Yeah.
Because we need to dive into bed. But
cowards.
I was unfortunately about to be like, you'll probably be hearing from me.
Yeah, I'll be
with over the next
It's
couple
like
days,
10.
we'll check out all the stuff.
We were looking over break. It's hilarious and it's
You
amazing.
guys are amazing.
God, you guys.
Everything that we're able to do is because you watched it.
Literally.
Yeah.
because of
Yeah.
it.
You guys have been keeping me afloat.
So,
Yeah.
Thank you
Just
guys.
a glorious, glorious day. I love you guys. I really, I love doing this.
Happy
BoneyCon.
We are gonna raid someone, so spread the
Pillage the
bony
village.
love.
all right.
Father, why does it just hit us
I
so?
am just elated.
Oh,
I
you
really
know the
am.
whole
Yeah.
time we're walking about
You
making
are
sure to get
a
you to tell her where
killer.
House
Oh my
Mouse is.
god.
Goodbye.
Good luck.
Yeah. Bye.